morning. Hope you're all keeping very well. Welcome to What Is the Stream? Me music's in a hoop. Is that working actually? No, it's not. Balls. Hope you're all keeping terribly well. We're here in, Flight Sim. And we're going to be taking the MD-11 for a spin out of Dublin. Here's one for you now, right? Never, ever update, whatchamacallit. Is this what's wrong? I need to fix all my stuff. Never update OBS before you do a live stream, lads. I'm just saying it's not a good idea. I need to fix all my sounds now because they're playing here in the background. Let me see. That should be, what should that be? Music? No. Chat? Should that be chat? Hang on, we need to change some sliders around. Let's have a look. Sim audio. Do I have sim audio? Wait now. There's music playing there, but I need to turn that divil off because I don't know where he's gone. Hang on, lads, we'll fix it. Wait now. What does this one do? Why does it all reset? Why does it always do the thing that I don't want it to do? Jesus. Hang on, we need to fix this because I can't hear anything. Right. Let's see what we can do here. What plays that now? That's like Elgato, isn't it? Yes. See? Everything's fine this morning, lads. Nothing to worry about at all. Except for there's loads of music playing and I can't stop it. How do we fix this? Oh, Jesus. System audio, right? Hang on now. We'll push you for a second. That's default. So we'll call that default, right? But I'm not, there's an echo as well. Oh, there is, look. I'm coming through on 2. Jesus, hang on. Default. Okay. Hang on now. We'll fix all this, lads. Chat mic. Yes. Routing. Wait now. Okay. No, that doesn't do it. Okay. No. That one? Oh, Jesus, lads. We're in a terrible mess. What if I closed that and started again? Right. Let's give it all a second. Jesus. Right, hang on. How do we fix this? Does anyone know what I'm doing? It's the audio on this gadget. So if we go, let's see now, lads. Let's go speakers. And no, that's still me. System? That's still me. Why am I coming through twice? Everything was working fine yesterday. Hang on, we need to fix all this because this is a terrible mess to be in on first thing on a Sunday morning, lads, isn't it? Why is it Murphy's Law? Mic, chat, music and game, right? We need to go into this and fix it. You seem to have changed to another mic, maybe on a webcam. Is it that one? Oh, hang on, there could be 2 mics. There shouldn't be. Let's have a look, lads. What if I turn off? What if I press random buttons and start turning shit off? Right. Where do these guys go? What does that do? No. Uh-oh. That turned off everything. Wait now. We'll turn off everything. And turn it back on again. Wait now. Speakers turned the music off. Yeah, we don't know what they did. The music's off now? Okay, right. But I'm still getting an echo. Hang on a second. How do we figure this one out? Right, give me 5 minutes. We'll come straight back to it. Yep, that's how we're going to do this. Shh. Just press the button. Oh, wait, hang on. I'll press this button. Where's the be right back? We'll be right back. There's a man pressing buttons. Yeah, and hopefully it's only coming in on one channel now. Shag off, there's no refunds. Right, hang on a second. Let's try this again, shall we? Do me sliders work? We'll turn down the music now, right? We'll just, you know. And then we'll increase the simulation sounds. Yep. You see, lads, sometimes My genius, right? And we need to give it a second. It should all be tickety-boo, right? Now, could be worse. Hello, you're very welcome, good morning, and welcome to Sunday, the second edition. Do you know what happened? I don't know. Somebody tell me what happened and then I'll figure it out. Bloody hell, Nora. Right, we have audio. We've simulation audio. Right, I mean, come here to me. That seems very loud, but I think we're grand now. Right, that'll get the motors running. Happy Sunday, you're very welcome in. And today, friends, we're in the MD-11 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. 2020 for the moment. We'll see where the day brings us. I'm pretending not to be here in case I'm asked to help. No, it's grand. It's grand. I turned on the computer and everything was shagged. Then I fixed it. Because I'm actually, I've had to change all the outputs on me routing with the Go XLR Gibbo. Why is that turned on? Oh no, turn it off. Do the maths there, but anyway, welcome in. Jesus. I wouldn't mind, right? Turn down that feckin' racket. There it was anyway yesterday, and I said, right, I'll do some cable tidying, you know. And I did.
They've done studies, you know.
It's very clean.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Every time. It's very tidy looking, you know, just wires and things and stuff. You'd be very proud. But I've obviously plugged stuff back into the wrong places. It's fine, right? It's I'll worry about these things. But anyway, friends, how are you? You're looking well. Do you know, for someone now who had to put up with that last 10 minutes, we'll edit all of that out. It'll be totally fine. But anyway, we're here in this machine. Will this work? Ah, Jesus, then. It works. You didn't label the cables. No, I didn't. Rookie mistake. But anyway, friends, the reason why I want to fly the MD-11, I haven't flown it in ages, and we're going to be doing this on Tuesday. So, right, that's what we're doing. So we're on the ground here at Dublin. We're going to be rambling down towards Beauvais in Paris, and then finally down to Rome, down to Leonardo da Vinci Airport, and then we're going to do some helis when we get down to Rome. Sunday, do you know what I mean? Well, you know me by now. Like, if I haven't broken... Why is it over there, look? Who's in charge of this entire setup? So I was watching Grizzle and Jimmer. Now Pantorino. Jimmer, look at the back of the head. Look at the cut at the back of the head. Jesus, lads. Did you ever have... Why is that doing that? Did you ever have like a bad Sunday? Does this work? Oh, it does. Ah, Jesus. Right, we're working anyway. Do you notice anything different as well? I've blocked off... I've Mr. Chippy'd it. I've blocked up. I've tidied up all the cables. Yeah, that's how clean they are. You can't even see them. Right? Does this one work? Oh, look, there's the chair of many things. Oh, you'd be happy what I did over there, actually. Because I now have very tidy cable tidy. Huh? But all over here, blocked the cables, you see? I mean, I've tidied them up terribly well, so you can't see them. That's what I got up to yesterday. And stupid audio, doing stupid audio things. But it's grand. It's grand. How is everyone? How is your Sunday? It could be still Saturday. It might even be Monday. Here's a gas one. I was going to fire up Flight Sim 24 and it took too long to load, and I said I want to fly the MD-11, so we're going to go with this first, and then sure we'll see where the day takes us. Airwolf is in the house, good to see you. The Forgetful Larry has rambled in. How are you, Larry? Bravo Aviation, top of the morning. Mac Vision is here. Chalks, good morning. Lead Ballooner rambles aboard. 98 Vulcan is in the house. Is it extra stream? Yes, it is. Skywalker, good to see you. Gerald is here. Lead Ballooner says, do I have time to make some... You do. You've loads of time to make some pancakes. You think the setup was bad? You think the start of the stream was bad? I have to fly this yoke today. It's going to be brilliant. Liam McKilla Mike, good to see you. Toto's in the house. Semantic Warrior, how are you? Leon Kavanagh, how are you, Leon? Who else come in the door there? The music went, yes, totally fine. Muttley, welcome in. Spitfire, RF 100, here in the chat, top of the morning. Hope you're well. Then I restarted everything and then we came back. Larry says, did you get your act together? I did, Larry. Well, I hope I did. It's grand. But anyway, Lee Dixon is here, 31 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Lee. Hope you're well, man. Where's this now? I'm pretending not to be here, says Gibbo. Good to see you, Gibbo. You're looking well. Naughty Gnome bursts in the door. Happy Sunday, man. How's your PC running? I hope it's doing a better job than mine. Quaggy, good to see you. Elf is here. And yeah, it's fine, right? Do you know what? The other night, so we were playing Forza. I was just about to win the race, right? And when my internet kicked out, I had no internet for about 30 seconds. And I still haven't restarted that router. I really should, lads. But anyway, Retriever Neil says, Murph, I have to take my dog out for a 5-mile walk. Yeah, you've loads of time. Loads of time. Yeah, Jesus, yeah, loads of time. Yeah, right. It was one of those sort of setups. Are we live everywhere? We are, lads. Look, we're live everywhere. This is brilliant. Who else is here? Look, Pilot and Microsoft Simulator, welcome in. Nick Andrews, top of the morning. Spiner, 3 a.m. Jesus. I was going to go on earlier, but I was having issues. Peter's in the house. Uniform Goose, top of the morning. Night at Night. That's a fantastic name. How are you, man? Stephen Jones, welcome aboard. John is in the house. Who else come in here now, lad? It's kind of busy. Creo. Brian Crawley, welcome in, lads. Northland Air is here. Jared Reed, welcome in, Jared. Who else now? Spiner's still there. Steiny is here. Bloody hell, is Larry the breaker of things here? We'll blame Larry. Yeah. MP, good to see you. And let me see here now. Hope all is well. We're finally back to... It's normal now, isn't it? You know, I mean, it's grand, right? It's grand. I came last in every Forza race because Muse kept ramming the back of me. Yeah, Muse does that. He's a devil. Could you hear that's a big 10-4, good buddy? Are my alerts at least working? Pacelli, welcome aboard, man. 33 months, you devil. Jesus. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Adam Bailey, how are you? Hopefully the sounds are back working out. No idea what happened. Yeah, no idea. But yeah, I did all cable tidying anyway. That was my little mission that I did yesterday. And you can see, it's very, I'm impressed with it. I'm terribly impressed with it. I think I did a great job. So I did a great job. Well, Mr. Two-Tone, to be fair to her, did all the work. I just kind of said, can you put that with this? And she's like, yep. And she did, which is great. So anyway, right, we're going to do some flying. This is going to be hilarious now because the day has already started off. I won't say not well, but didn't start off terribly well, but we'll get through it, right? We'll get through it. Who else come in there now? Clipsy, good to see you. Creo says, all grand on this end. Excellent. So, lads, we're here with the MD-11 TFDI design, and it's a machine I haven't flown in ages. We're in the cargo variant. Give out the delivery for this, and it's absolutely stunning. Stunning, right? Here's a bit of sound. And we're on live weather in Flight Sim 2020 and on the ground at Dublin. So we're going to be heading down to Beauvais first, about an hour and 30 minutes, give or take. And we're just taking some cargo, right? Just taking some cargo out. I'm Adam B. Twitch, but on YouTube, on me phone. Good man yourself. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. The plan for today, so yeah, it's going to be a flight from Dublin to Beauvais in Paris. Then we're going to head down to Rome, and we'll see what sort of trouble we can get into down there. Might even fire up X-Plane at some stage. You know what I'm like? It's a Flight Sim Sunday. Anything can happen Sunday. Like Murphy can start the streams with no audio at all. Brilliant. JoinFS. Am I using JoinFS? I'm not actually using JoinFS, but if you want to be using JoinFS, you're more than welcome to. Oh, we have some people's here, look, already. Who's that? Greg is over there in another MD-11. Looking good. So we're going to be departing off 10 left here at Dublin. And let's see here now. I do have the batteries turned on. I haven't done anything else. And this is a machine I forget almost entirely how to fly. But we do have GSX up and running. And friends, we have our beloved Flow. Aha, brilliant, right? So what's the button for GSX? Is it that one? Oh, it is. Deboarding completed. Right, grand. So we're going to come down here to this gadget and we're going to say prepare for pushback and departure, but we'll do all that now in a moment. So we are fully loaded. We're going to close this, close that, and that. Very good. Wheel chocks are in place. That's okay. Dispatch. Make sure everything's double checked. Flight plan is already in. Fuel load is already gone. So we'll start putting power into the machine. Do you know?
You're gonna see some serious shit.
Doug says, Murph, your audio compression is clipping. Your threshold is too high and makes slower attack. Quick release, that should clean you up. Check the gains are not in the red. Anyone else having issues with me mic audio, lads? Does it sound its normal self or is it shagged? Coggy. Excellent stuff. Sounds okay for Elf. Because I have been messing with a different microphone, but it's turned off. Should be okay. No issue. I can turn it down if that helps. Hang on. Something like that, lads. Is that better? So I'm not like, you know, totally loud. That seems a bit loud. We'll go 5 by 5. It's okay on your end. Mac Vision says fine here. No. Wait, what? Right, so it seems to be okay. Doug, I think we're okay. Maybe just try a refresh in case it's coming across a little bit strange. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit nicer now. Airlock is in the house, the breaker of things. Airlock, I'm breaking everything. Me audio is all shagged. Completely shagged. That's better? Right, sound. Thank you, lads. You're very good to me. Brilliant. Right, what was I to do? Oh, yeah, we're going to do one of these now, look. Your face quality is poor, but I think that's normal. Take a good, long, hard look at that, Gibbo Ireland. A good, long, hard look at that. Yes. That's going to live beside me now. Right, brilliant. Now, power into the machine. So, hello? Various fire tests need to come on. What have I to do up here now? Let's have a look. So let's do the engine and APU fire test. So we have to press and hold this.
Engine 1, fire.
So the issue is, Airlock, I updated OBS just before the stream.
Engine 3, fire. Engine 1, fire.
Right, that's all working. I did an update on my OBS. That's why it's all kind of acting the Muppet. But it's grand, lads. We'll totally be fine, right? Totally be fine. Right, let me see. Engine ignition systems are off. The aircraft is indeed loaded. Cabin pressure and all that jazz is going to be set to auto. Looking across the top here, we will be starting up this APU. Go ahead and flick on the power. And let me see. Lighting is good. Arm the emergency lights. No smoking light coming on. Beacon, flick that on because we're going to start moving some stuff here. Master caution light, don't worry about that for the minute. We do have some lighting here. And I have my FCU up and running, which is great news. Great news. It's the MD-11 from TFDI design. And it's a great bit of kit, this. So we're going to come down into our MacDo FMS. Let's go with that. Anti-skid should be on. Auto brake is set to take off. Hydraulic pump, we can turn that on. And let's go to initialize our flight plan. So we can actually do the initialize the IRS and just double check our position reference is correct, which it is. So we're going to say we are Dublin down to Beauvais. And if you have a look at our sim brief plan, here's our sim brief, and we can have a quick look. Our alternate is going to be into London Heathrow, Echo Golf Lima. So we'll go ahead and key that one in. Echo Golf Lima. Really looking forward to the wing stuff when we have it, you know. You've been doing this for 5 years now and you still have not learned to not do a software update right beside the stream. Listen, right, it is a Murph problem, but like, lads, if I don't do these stupid things, no one will. Right, and at least now you know Murphy operates on a level of Aegis that is quite unique. I will say you should never, you know, ever, and then I'll do it, right? And then I'll say whatever you do, make sure you do this, and then I won't do it. It's to keep you on your toes. Yeah. Moving on abruptly. Flight number Firefly 235 in there now. Betsy. Now, cruise levels. Jesus, what do we do with this now? Is this me cruise altitude? No. Oh, it is. Cruise altitude. So, where's me sim brief? Here it is. Bring that over. I'm just going to read from this. So, we're going up to 370. 370. Horse it in. And the wind, when we get up there, and the temperature, it's going to be minus 25. Now, is that for here? Let's see. Jesus, look at the cost index. 167, lads. Jesus. Well, at least we all get to benefit from it, right? Is that ground temperature? Or is that going to... I think that's ground temperature, isn't it? I feel like we're crash test dummies. Yes. That's what it is. Do I do that? That's to do with the temperature up there. Let's put it in this way and see what happens, right? Minus 025 is the temp. And the windage is going to be a 148. No, it's not. Wind speed it wants. It's going to be 28. Will this work? No, it didn't like that at all. Balls. You're obviously in 2020 with this. I miss flying this. Yes, 100% Gibbo. This is 2020. Temperature and wind, lads. We put in -25/28. Yeah, I like that. All right, that's okay. Tailwind 28. That's okay. Position reference. That's all right. That's all grand. Right, next page. Route, block fuel. Horse it in there now. Horse that in there because it's coming in from our gadget. And that's all looking good to me. Next page. Don't worry about that. Now, let us see. Let us go to the flight plan page. So, out of Dublin, lads. Out of Dublin. We're on the Pesset 4 Echo out of... Is it 10 right we're going? 10 right. Yeah, 10 right. So, the SID is going to be out of Dublin on the 10 rights. And it's the Pesset. Let's find this little divil down here. What do we say? Pesset 4. Pesset 4 Echo. And no transition. Insert that divil. Has Firefly Air got a website? If you go to twotonemurphy.com, you'll see a link then for Firefly Air, right? Big boss, good to see it. And Kiko, we're in the MD-11, okay? The MD-11. Angel 15, top of the morning. Good man yourself, Gibbo. See, that's why he's in charge. He just knows the buttons. Gibbo's probably head first in a sleeping bag after a couple of Guinness, but he's grand, right? Brilliant. That's a knacker. It's a beautiful one. I love that. Call it something that'll really throw them off. Right, that's looking good. Let's come down here to our arrival, and we're going to be planning an arrival there into Bavay. Go ahead and put in the star. And we're going on the Velol 1 Bravo for runway 12. So we'll go ILS 12, and it's going to be the Velob. Velob 1 Bravo. Yeah. Insert. All right. Now, there's a disco at PTAX or PETAX. Let's see what that does. Where does PETAX get us to? Yeah, okay, so we expect Vector's getting in there, and then it's down to Velob. So we can probably just get rid of that disco. Clear that. And now we're looking grand, right? Right, now let me see. We'll go into our performance. No, that's done. We'll go takeoff performance. So flap, right, we're going to have to start putting in some of this information here. So we're going to go to our performance tab. And we're going to say it's 10 right. 10 right. Get the weather information. Thank you. Takeoff weight, thrust setting is going to be flex. Flaps will go 15. Packs will be on. We'll get our takeoff weight. Lovely. Calculate the whole Bejani Mac out of it. So our flex temperature is going to be 59 degrees. Go ahead and put that in. Flaps will be 15. Our V speeds will start coming up. Slope and wind. So I'm going to say there's no slope at Dublin. And then we're going to say it's a headwind. Is it a headwind? Let's have a look. Now you get this information on the charts anyway. Let me see here now. So Dublin winds are 16 at 8. We'll put in a headwind component of 4. Will that work? Please work. It worked. Right. Outside air temperature on the ground. It's just 6 degrees, lads. 6C. And let's have a look at our V speed. So we're going to say V1, 134, 148 and a rotate. And 164 goes into the gadget. Now, I tend to leave that alone. We'll put 220 in that little gadget there. Now, Dublin, we usually get a stop climb of 9,000 when we leave here. So we'll put in 9,000 initially. And as we're coming across the top, we're going to hit the, let me see, we're going to hit the nav button. We'll hit profile button and we'll activate the auto flight. Let me see, what else do we want to do here? We have reset to local barrow. We'll come down to our little squawk machine and make sure this is working. So test that gadget. We'll go 6461. Standby. She doesn't want to work.
DCAS test.
There she goes. Rambog Mort is here. Good to see you. Garbar, top of the morning. Hope you're well, lads.
DCAS test pass.
Great news. Okay, so takeoff and approach, that's all grand. Performance of the aircraft, that's all grand. and flight plan is looking here. That's all good to me. So the APU is now up and running. We shall turn on the bleeds. Bleed air for the APU is now on. Packs be running. We can disconnect the external power. And we're going to go ahead. These pumps, they're on automatic, so we'll leave them be. We'll leave them be, lads. Emergency power, arm that little divil for us here now as well. Test our cockpit voice recorder. That's working. Erase that. Engine ignition switch, we're going to go to A. Just to make sure it's working. Get our packs back on. Beacon light is already on. Cargo door test.
Overspeed.
Lovely hurdling. And fuel use reset. And landing altitude. Well, I want to keep all this on. We'll keep all this on automatic, right? What else do you want to do here now? So that's looking good. That's looking good. Does anyone remember how to fly this thing? No, I'm just asking now for a friend. That's the backlighting. Okay, that looks good. Where's my compass? Come down here. There's our compass. Right, cancel this. And well, we're looking fairly okay here. That's looking okay there. And well, GSX, let's have a conversation, please. Request pushback. The parking spot is too small. That's quite okay. Can we still not get a pushback? Oh, we are. Interrupt pushback. No. We need to remove that fella, though. The stairs, lads. The stairs. They're moving the stairs back now. Asher, this is only brilliant. And the ground power unit.
We are ready for pushback.
That's great news. Let's go to our services. We're going to remove the GPU. Brakes. Set those gadgets. We're going to remove the chocks. Now we'll come down here. Flight director activated. It's on our side. What else? IRS, that's all okay.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
That's all okay. We'll dial a flap here now in a moment. We will be saying it's going to be flap 15. So we'll horse that into flap 15 here in a minute. And that's going to be our dial a flap when we need it. Squawk machine, we're going to say it's 6461. Put it on TA only. Gesundheit. Latest GSX updates let you edit when you call to start the engines. Also larger tug. Jesus, lads, 2 sneezes together. Cheshire Pilot, good to see you. Bats him today. Maybe later on. I've just updated to the latest version, Gibbo. So yeah, that could be fun. Oh look, they've a new fancier tug. Look at the state of that. Hang on a second, friends. That's now you're talking. Now it's going to be nose right, tail left, but is this thing going to know, like, don't crash me into stuff? Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
So she wants us to turn off the brakes. We'll do all that now in a second, Jemima. Let's oh, we got another. Oh, we got what? Sis, what are you in? You're in a Boeing, is it? Dave Cleary, good to see you. I forgot till yesterday on Ali's stream that I have Class Echo Mobile. Apparently it works in 2024. What? Class Echo Mobile. All right, okay. We'll turn off that there now in a second. Engine ignition beacon is already on. Runway turn off lights for the crack. That's all looking good, and it'll be an engine start up. So we're going to say release the parking brake. Brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Starting them up. So number 2 is going to start first, and I'm expecting some great things as we're getting pushed back here. That is the sound of an engine turning. Martel, welcome in. Oh, that's handy, airlock. Tazzy, good to see you. Don't worry, Merv. I've decided to stop being a lazy git and open up YouTube. Man yourself. Petrolhead, yeah, it's a gorgeous livery, isn't it? Okay, we can horse some fuel into this machine. Oh, you divil it. The sounds are gorgeous. She turning us. Don't hit anything there now, Spencer. Alright, good start on number 2. Let's go with number 3. We're looking good, lads. We're looking good. Imagine me flying this, right? Brilliant. How many times will he die? He already died before he started streaming. Fuel in. Terribly exciting, this, isn't it? Are they gonna crash us? Ah, no! Don't crash us into the fence, GSX. Come on, you're great crack. That's a little bit too close there now. Jesus. We're okay. We were okay. We're okay!
Please set parking brakes.
Yes. The brakes have been set, Jemima. Let's go number 1. Look how close we are to the gadget, look. Gee, you can't see it, my head's in the way. It's fairly close. There she goes, look. Remove that bypass pin. Fuel in.
Unlocking the nose gear.
She's unlocking the nose gear. How far has the MD-11 come, and is it good now? It's really good, man. It's really good. All is well. All is well. Thunderstorm lights, we don't need them.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Great sounds.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Murph, any chance you can review the Boris 737 sounds on Wednesday? Is it out yet, Gibbo? But yes, of course. No worries, man. It's just the 777 when it eventually comes to 24 or the MD. I prefer the MD, right? Only because this is such a unique airplane. It's friggin' nuts, lads, right? Right, okay, fuel is all running because the packs. APU bleeds comes off. APU itself can come off. What else do we want to do here? This is all grand for the moment. Let's come down here and let's go ahead and dial our flaps. So flap 15, 1 and 2. And we need to put our trim in a little. That's the wrong way. No, wrong way, Murph. There we go. About 4ish will do us, lads. We're in the greens. That's all looking good to me. Transponder, away you go. Throttles, they're okay. Arm at the speed brake. Taxi light on. High intensity there, your strobe lights. Don't need those at the moment. Overhead is clear. Main panel is clear. And I think we're good, lads. I think we're good. Right, so taxi forward. Off the brakes. Not yet, but I know you have your ways. I must send him an email. Yeah, I'll check it out, Gibbo. 100%, man. Let me see. I'm in Inches of Mercury. Pop that over to old music, please. Here we go. How do we... 299 or 2? How do I put that into old money? There we go. Alright. You gotta love some complexity. 100%, and that's what this plane is. Max span. We'll have to go Bravo 1 here. We're a little bit on the wide side, you know. The 146 and the RJ both are excellent. Zit has pushed back. I tell you, you'd miss flying these airliners. Now we will jump into 24 at some stage today, but for the airliner stuff, for me, 2020 is where it's at the moment, until they do like serious updates. You know what I mean? Now let's have a look. We'll have to go on the Foxtrot outers, I'd say. Because Alpha is closed. Alrighty, that's looking good. Panel is looking good. I'm not too mad at that lighting in behind it. How do I adjust that now? There we go. Now, do we have a weather system on board? We do. Turn that on. So we'll go out onto Foxtrot. We'll go down to link 4 and hang a left. Thomas, good to see you. We're heading down to Beauvais in Paris. That's our first leg. This is pretty. So she's on live time, live weather. Great machine, isn't it? I was talking to my dad who flies biz jets. Boats couldn't get over how the MD is a literal greenhouse viewing gallery. The windows are gigantic. Yeah, they're huge, man. Alright, flight controls. Looking good. And that weather is flickering because we're on the ground, but we're fine. Totally fine.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Thomas, thank you very much indeed for subscribing. Tier 1, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Okay, Foxtrot 3. This is link 4, so we'll ramble across here. Easy does it now. The Twitch route says LFBO. Is it LFOB? Oh yeah, hang on. It should be LFOB, lads. Don't follow me. I keep telling you this. If I was talking to Tower now, I'd just say, listen, I have to just pull in there for a minute. That's the sort of typo you don't make if you were actually putting in your operational flight plan. I'm just saying. And I can't even say I had it right on friggin' YouTube. I didn't. I had it wrong. It was all wrong. We're not going to Toulouse today. Attack commands. Custom commands. The route. Right, try that, lads. We should be hunky-dory now. We should be hunky-dory. Alright, mic 1. We're going to be crossing inactive. Go ahead and get those high-intensity strobes on. And, well, it's only us here, but seatbelt lights have been turned on. I have learnt enough, so it's time to subscribe. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Love a buffet. A buffet. Look at the lighting on this machine, though. Isn't it gorgeous? What a machine this is. There's Ryan up the road and another MD-11. All is well. All is well. Alright, let me see. Yeah, it's the flying this thing is great crack because it does so by like a profile. So you kind of have to profile the height in. Sandman, good to see you. Alright, watch the power there, Murph. Easy. And we'll taxi up to Sierras here and then blast off. Hopefully it does what we want it to do. Do you know? Hopefully. Password for JoinFS, the logs 2. Alright, looking good. Ooh, look at that. It's like an LOD with one of the lights. See the way it's flashing? This is 2020 Angel, yes. Lads, I just think the airliners behave a little bit better in 2020. Because like even the IndyBuild stuff on 24, it's still freezing the sim. And like they've done the fixes. You know, so yeah. Easy now. Cruises as fast as Gulfstream 550. Does it? Ooh, nice. Okay. How are we looking? Good, good, good. Good. Spoilers armed. We'll go full length. Vasco, good to see you, my dude. Hope you're well, man. A very happy Sunday. Alrighty. We have a floating plane over there as well. Spiner and, well, Greg. Good to see you, lads. You have a floating airplane, but it's just because they don't have the scenery. They're using default. Crusher, yeah, they haven't done it yet, mate. And like anybody's are like, it's fixed. So we're just waiting on the sim. See, they signed them over to Microsoft to see. You know, Mr. Tommy is here, good to see you. Alright, we're going to hold short. Did I say 10 right or 10 left? I can't remember. It should be 10 right we're blasting off from. So we'll sit tight here for the moment. Favourite airport to fly in and out of? I love Shannon. I do love Shannon. Alright, we'll taxi out here. Like the livery, it's gorgeous. Gibbo made this livery. 'Tis stunning. Look at it, lads. Isn't that gorgeous? Look. Look at the wing. Right, what's the engine power? Easy now. Roll ourselves into position. All right. Okay, so we are walking, talking, and we're squawking. Trims are looking good. Center of gravity's looking good. Flaps are good. Transponder's running. All right, lads. Time to go flying. Creo, have a good one, man. Power coming in. Engine stable, 40%. Flex. And we're looking good. Airspeed live. 80 knots. Aaron, good to see you. V1. Rotate. Oopsie daisy. Positive, ready to climb. Gear up. Speed 180. Gear up. Easy now. Nice climb out of Dublin. Oh, look at that. Alright, drop that nose down. Let's pick up some of this speed. Carrying a bit of weight today. Flaps coming in. Bit of trim.
Autopilot.
She didn't like that at all.
Autopilot.
She feckin' didn't like that at all. That was loud as well. Did anyone else get their life scared out of them?
Autopilot. Autopilot.
She doesn't want to play. Alright. Right turn coming in. I got told off by her.
Dreamy, sleepy, nutty,
Jesus.
snoozy snooze.
Thank you, Airlock. Why isn't she,
Make 10-4 good, buddy.
There she goes. Like, we are set to profile, aren't we? V speed. Profile. There we go. There we go, lads. Right, brakes. Turn them off. Gear is already off. Don't like that climb. Easy now. Speed 250. Oh, look at the climb out of here. Yes. That's only gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning. Death's Angel, thank you for the subscribe. The absolute ledge. Prime subscription. Yeah, you're to break me lights, airlock. It's alright, hang on. I'll turn them off and turn them back on again. I'm having a morning of it, lads. Technology is out to... Oh, Jesus, they're terribly bright. Right, someone needs to turn them off and turn them back on again. Jesus. Why are they on so bright I can't see it?
Stabilizer motion.
Jesus, you scared the crap out of me plane. She's alright. Calm it all down there now. Murphy, that's how the PC is going. There's a pick or two in the sim rigs. Oh, nice. Yeah, someone redeemed the owl turn off me lights there, really is, because I can't see. Stupid things. Right, where are we looking at here? That comes off. Power season now at 250 knots. Coming up on 9,000. We're going to be climbing up. What did we say our flight level was? 3.7, was it? 3.7. Away we go. So we can profile now up to flight level 370. Out of stock. We'll try them again. We'll try them again. Because there's other lights that now have to turn it off. Why isn't that shagging thing still on? Right, hang on. Oh, whoa, now. There we go.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Oh, there's another light up there, but that's okay. Jamal, thank you very much indeed, man. Becoming a member over on YouTube. Absolute ledge. Welcome to the flight crew. Good to see it. Okay, speed is trotting up just past 10,000. Lights off. Check the overhead. All is looking terribly well.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Yeah, that's all looking good. Virtual Gamer, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, man. Jesus, lads, of support. 5 months, thank you very much. Alright, that speed is going to start coming up here now. Let's go to standard here. That looks good to me. Zoom us out. And we'll settle ourselves in for a bit of a flight. So when it comes to the cabin, she's a freighter, so we don't really have much in way of a cabin. But we do have this area here. Down the big fancy curtain. But if we move into the back, there's a window. And well, we can have a look in here with our loaded freight look. Firefly air cargo. How deadly is that? Cool, isn't it? She's behaving. Oh, look at that, though. Isn't that pretty? That there is terribly pretty. Alright, so we're climbing nicely. Speed is looking decent as well. We're fairly booting it, lads. This is looking good. So we'll head across out over the Irish Sea, across Wales, England, and then very much into France. Beautiful. That other light is terribly bright. How do I fix that one now? Someone needs to turn off Murphy's lights. That's the wrong button. Air light. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Right, turn that fella down. There we go now. It's built like a steakhouse and it handles like a bistro. It's amazing. It's a great bit of kit. Alright, let's just double check what we're looking at here. So,
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
good man, Toto. Please don't come back on. Ah, brilliant. Toto fixed me lights. They always said he was a legend, that fella. Right. This is looking good. That's looking good. And this is looking good. So let us come down here. And, well, let's look at the old air situation. That's grand. And we should be pressurizing as normal, which we are. So that's good. Config should be clear. That's all grand. Status page. Miscellaneous. Don't need to worry about that. Let me see. Engines. They're all fine. Hydraulic systems. They're all fine. Air. Electric. And then we go fuel. Yeah, we're looking good, lads. All is well in the... well. Goblin Zeus, good morning. How are you, man? Ah, it's a class looking machine, this, isn't it? Dune Honduras. It's just awesome looking. The MD-11, I haven't flown it in so long. But it's just one of those aircraft. I mean, it's, you know, I love this thing because it's different. Speed's looking good. Flight level 220 as we continue. Now 29 is what she was holding at, but we can profile up to 370. Bit of power coming in here as well as we increase that climb. Which Just Flight will just drop their updates. Well, they're on the way. Memphis Dawn, thank you very much indeed. 31 months, man. Cheers. So Just Flight are currently working on their Vulcan update. We were expecting that this week. It just didn't happen. So, let's see what happens. Yeah, flight engineer. It's mad. Mad, I tell you. So I've jumped into the, well, I'm in the Flight Sim 20 category as opposed to 24. Which shouldn't really matter, but like, I mean, do these things matter anymore? I don't know. Vulcan would be good, but the PA-28's even better. I'd love to see the update on the P-28s. Would love to. But sure, we'll see how we go, lads. Don't forget, if you are watching this over on YouTube, do be sure to hit that like button. Helps the channel out something fierce, lads. You wouldn't believe how much it helps it out. Do you know? So do be sure to hit the little like button. It recommends the stream to people who probably wouldn't be normally, you know, watching a live stream. They're like, what the deuce? This crazy Irish man talking all sorts. That's looking grand. Like, I really want to see these aircraft in 24. Like, the only reason I'm using 20 is because, well, they don't work yet on 24. Although someone told me the iFly was working. Now, it hasn't gotten a patch, but the iFly 7.3 Max, that's supposed to be working just tickety-boo. The windows are only huge. Circuit breaker light. Oh, nice. Now, what else do we have over here? We're not much. Performance airport. So this would be for landing. We're way ahead of the posse here now, but sure, we'll have a look. What did we say we were landing on? Let's have a look. Runway 12. Conditions. Well, what's the weather at our destination? So we have winds 2 and 0 at 4. Variable. Visibility 6,000. Overcast conditions, and it's only 1 degree. Jeez. Only 1 degree, lads. Quite cold, and it's overcast. Flaps, we will go with 35. It used to work in 24 if you put the community folder, but I can't get it working anymore. Are you serious? How many have pre-ordered a Winwing MacDo or FMC? I know I have. What do you use for your airline? What do you mean, Disco? There we got some folks flying. Oh, like a client? So it's FS Hub. FS Hub. And it seems to be working just fine. Okay, we've just reached Pesset. Flight level 230. We should start climbing again. There we go. And we're now on our merry way up to 370. What are my thoughts on the Condor? Yeah, it's not bad airlock. It's relatively light. I mean, it looks the part. Yeah, I'd get it for the price, man. It's a no-brainer. It looks beautiful. So yeah, I'd definitely jump at it. You gotta love these big old heavy freighters. Like, I mean, there's loads of them in the States. There's very few of them in Europe. But there's just something about the friggin' tri-jets. Like, they're just incredible, aren't they? Dr. Doom, good to see you. A lot of sunshine over Germany. Nice. I mean, look at the state of that machine there, look. Are my filters working? Oh, they are, look. Do you know, I need to update some of my filters in Flight Sim 24. Colour, letterbox, special effects, details need to go in. That's all grand. Details now, let's see. Sharpen that. Bring this guy down a smidgen. Bloom is okay. Poggy, thank you very much indeed. You legend. Sent you your flight on Discord. Come on, MDA. We'll probably do it Friday week, if that's alright with you, man. But yeah, we'll check it out, man, for sure. The MD-11, this is by TFDI Design. TFDI Design. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's savage. But yeah, Quaggy, that's awesome, man. Thanks very much. So we will be rambling out over Wales here now in a moment. It's going to be a left turn coming up. Very pretty. Murph, have you done a Say Intentions mission in an airliner yet? Do they have cargo ops? Any aircraft, any aircraft will do it. Even the firefighting stuff, airlock. Hi, all good. I went for an Australian day theme given the time of the year. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're flying in kind of Clare next Friday for Adam Controls, and then we'll see where we go from there. Busy week next week again. I need to update my truck stuff at some stage, and we'll see how we get on. I might what'll I do? I'll just go into my normal category. Oh, look at the cut of this. Hang on a second, lads. That is gorgeous. beautiful. Skywalker, yeah, these are just NVIDIA filters that I use. I fly with that one. That's the sim without them, so like there's very little what I do with filters. But yeah, there's one that's very fancy, which is that one. Yeah, you know, it's nice. DJ Seamus, good to see you, man. So we're here in the MD-11. We're in flight sim 2020. Speed is looking good. Just coming up on flight level 370. We're on our way to Beauvais in Paris. Well, just outside of Paris. And why it's called Paris or Beauvais, I couldn't tell you. It's nowhere near it. It's miles away. But we'll give it a bash and see what happens. Left turn coming in. And this is friggin' gorgeous, man. Isn't it? Tis absolutely stunning. So this is going to bring us in very close to Cardiff. And we'll be turning right before we get down towards London. Leon Kavanagh, welcome in. Let's see here now. 340. Top of climb just coming up here. We can see it. PH Roy, good to see you, man. MD-11, yes, in flight sim 2020. And first flight, MD-11 down to Beauvais. We'll see what we do after that. It's looking good, though. So 370, quick check here on our flight management system. Top of climb. We have a good bit to go then. Top of descent. Let me see, 40, 50, 60. We have a good bit to go. A good bit to go. Brake pressure is good. Hydraulics are good. Squawk is doing squawk things. Standby Navrad. Don't know why it does that. Just checked ETS 2 and ATS sale ends in 31 hours. They're down to about €5 for each. Wow. That's pretty cool, Airlock. Yeah, we're doing more Euro Truck Sim. I'll be doing ATS at some stage. Event marker. Is that where my clock should have been, I wonder? We'll have to wait and see, lads. We'll have to wait and see. Cargo temperature, have everything set to low. And coming up on our top of climb. So we have the UK out there. That's beautiful, isn't it? Any news on TFDI side? No, nothing yet. Black Ice Gabe is here. Good morning, Gabe. Yeah, I've no news from them, you know, in relation to where their updates are going to come for 24. Like, there's still there's a ton of aircraft in on 2020 that I fly. This, the Max, the 777s. I just think airliners behave that little bit better. And of course, like one of the biggest or one of the best aircraft I like flying is the DC-3. And because it has the Duckworks mod, it's with that absent in 24, yeah. So like we need all of these things in there, you know. So yeah, it's still plenty of scope for flights in 2020. I think lots and lots of scope. Do you know? 370. This is a healthy altitude. Are we getting? We are. Ooh, nice. We got an F-35. Engines 1.5 looking good, man. Oh, look at that, though. Isn't that insane looking? It's gorgeous. And we have SimFX running here as well, which, like, that just makes it better. Like, we need all these things in 24. There'll just be another little while yet, that's all. What about you guys? I mean, is anyone here still using 2020 or is it all on 24? Yeah, well, Flow Pro is coming. Like, it's definitely on the way. We know it's on the way. Do you know? All your VATS flying is still on 20. The model matching doesn't play nice. 24 all the way, says Vasco. Nice. They're updating all external model of the MD-11 as well. Are they? Jesus. Roy is using both. I just think the airliners behave that little bit better on 20. For now. for now. You know, they'll eventually get themselves onto 2024. Still got 20 installed, but I haven't fired it up. Development is broken in 24. That's the problem, Mr. Tommy. There's so many things broke it, you know. 2020 for stuff that doesn't work right. Yeah. Like if you have the, you know, if you have space, have all the Sims, right? You know, I mean, we did a flight last week with the what's it called? That 737 and X-plane. That was just an incredible experience. Range 80, terrain. Why are we getting terrain? We should be getting just weather. Weather and terrain. Uh-huh. But yeah, like X-plane still has an awful lot to offer as well. But it depends on the aircraft. It's funny, right? It's like, I want to fly this plane. All right, well, sure, that's the sim and where you fly it. Saw Steve put out a video there. I mean, he was trying, what's it called? Oh, Jesus, what's it called? FS something. You know, the other flight sim? But like, it's 60 quid. I don't want to buy a sim that just, I know it's going to be great in VR and all, but like, I'm happy with what I have. Microsoft Flight Sims, both of them, X-Plane, and I haven't touched it in so long, DCS. Because what kind of annoys me about DCS is the videos look like one thing, and then when you're in the sim, it's like, wait, what? You know what I mean? And I just haven't spent enough time going through kind of the modern combat stuff. Yeah. An awful lot of fun can be had in DCS, don't get me wrong. It's bloody hell setting it all up, and painful. There's the old altimeter's having a bit of crack there, isn't it? We call that turbulence. FS Realistic, I haven't used that in ages. I think dark clouds are gathering above the Asobo Studios. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I mean, they've written the code, right? I mean, they'll be adding the C-130 to DCS. Yeah. No, like, I think they have a challenge, but like, what's after happening here, I think it's Microsoft said, we need this to happen, and Asobo were like, okay, and then it didn't happen. Or at least it didn't happen as quickly or as bug-free, you know? But like, you know, our flight on Friday night in Flight Sim 24, that was absolutely incredible. What an experience. The scenery, the visuals, the aircraft, everything was just top-notch stuff. So I still think, you know, it's up to the platform you want to use. I need to try some VR in X-Plane. I haven't tried it in friggin' ages. Any blinds in this thing? No. Like, what is exciting, there's some aircraft on the way from developers now for 24. So, you know, Cows are working on stuff. Niltech are working on stuff. And I think, you know, the vast majority of the airliner guys, well, they're waiting for PMDG to get in there. And once they do, like, that'll be it. You'll see the transition. I mean, people kind of said the same when Flight Sim first came out. They're like, nah, I'm going to stay with P3D. Like, how long did that last? You know what I mean? It overtook it so fast, and like, that was it. Same with X-Plane. It just off it went, and everyone started using it. And like 2020, the advantages are this is quite a mature sim now, and that's why it works so well. And like, this loads so much faster on the initial load versus 24, and I don't know why that is. All of a sudden, I'm getting shockingly low or slow loading times with 24. Lead Ballooner, yeah, man, it's nuts. It's nuts. Like with Black Shark AI leaving, or you know, them just not happy about using them. I don't know, like if some of the stuff Black Shark did wasn't terribly great anyway. Some areas were good, but like if Asobo figured out how to do it themselves, and they're probably saying, look, we can do this a better way, well then, you know. Jeez, we're cruising nicely here, look. Look at that though, Jesus, look at that. It's just gorgeous. This is a great great jet, isn't it? It's stunning, man. Dazza, good to see you, but then your message got deleted. Uh-oh. Slick One says, Murph, two things that fix loading times is syncing time, did that, and removing incompatible liveries. But very little liveries. Do I have any liveries? I could have some liveries. 24 is an unpolished diamond. That's a great way of saying it, Vasco. Yeah, I agree. Oh, look, we do have liveries. Verlinga stuff for the ATR and the Phoenix, right? I've one there. I have a FedEx livery for the 408. I'll turn that off, I suppose. Phoenix, I have. Yes, Firefly Air. The Comanche, the 172, although I can never select that, so I may turn that one off. The F-16 and the MB-339, they're working, they're fine. The H-160, the choppers, they're grand. The H-225, that's grand. The Beach 18, turn that one off. We'll be in 24 in a little bit anyway. I might do you know, the next leg, I might do the, we might jump into 24 and do the A300. That might be a bit of fun. We'll see, we'll see. The Phoenix and the Just Flight RJ have kept me happy with 24, yeah. Sim takes 3 minutes. Morning all, struck down with Lurgy again. I don't believe you. Thanks to people coughing and spluttering all over me on the train in work last week. Ah, Jesus, does he? You poor El Divillia. This week I had a bout of long loading times due to a high performance group heli livery. Which one was it for? Loading time in 2020, a minute, maybe 2. Flights in 2024, 6, maybe 7 minutes. Ground speed 464. That's impressive. Considering the absolute shize of this thing. Man, you gotta love it. A trijet as well. There's just something about them. Oh, look at that there with the moon. Look. Jesus, lads. Jesus. Seamus says, I'm saying with 2020 as not had all that long really, and I'm not bothered what's going on at ground level. I just wanted to get into a flight and all the views. Yeah. No, like for me, like there's no doubt about it. 24 is like definitely the way to go. 412 and a Honda Jet, nice. The A380. Do you know I haven't flown that since I first flew it. I haven't flown that in friggin' ages actually. Okay, well the good news here is we're doing everything correctly. No warnings, nothing. She's not shouting at us because we all know what she can get like. We're doing all right. Ah, Muse fan, good to see you. Welcome aboard. I was watching Grizzle. They're doing the Daytona 24 hours, and the poor devil had a crash. He had 2 crashes. And like, how relentless and unforgiving iRacing is, or any racing for that matter. It's like, no, that's it, game over, ball burst. It's like, ah, Jesus. Need to set the LOD double my 2020 settings so it's not a blur. Yeah. The Slick One, not at all. Good morning, how are you, man? Yeah, the A380, it's nice and all. It's a great machine, but it's friggin', I don't know, is it too big? Something like this, and even the 777 freighter, I mean, I love them only because, I mean, I don't tend to fly the long haul routes enough. You know what I mean? I like kind of the short medium hops. And when you do freighter stuff, I mean, that's fine. Rambog, yeah, he did. Max Verstappen went out, yeah. Well, he didn't go out. He just had a couple of crashes. The slick one swapped my 3080 for a 4090, and oh my, it's unreal, isn't it? And like, 3080s are really good. I have a 3080 Ti in my streaming PC, and like when I swapped PCs, 3080 Ti became the streaming, and then 4090s now the sim. It was a huge difference. Couldn't get over it. Could not get over it. Now you fly the A380 with 8K liveries at 80 FPS on Ultra. Nice. VRAM, probably. Yeah. You got 24 gigs with the 4090 as opposed to... Is it 12 with the 3080? Yeah. Now, top of drop, we've another little way to go. There's a right turn coming up here. This is as we're going to be turning right, heading to the south, just before we get to kind of London neck of the woods. Yeah, RAM is a huge difference. Like, if you have the capability of 64 RAM, grab 64 RAM and make sure she's fast. Rambog cries and 8 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, like I remember FSX back in the day. Even X-Plane has problems with VRAM. It still doesn't handle VRAM well. 3080 Ti sounds like total overkill for a streaming machine. No, you'd be surprised. It's not. It sounds like it's overkill, but like, you'd be surprised the amount of stuff I have going in here is ridiculous. Like, anyone using a studio GPU like the RTX 6000? Don't think so. Daza says, I don't think I'll get a 5090, too reliant on AI, but be interesting to see what the tests are like. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I've asked the questions. I don't know, will I have access to the friggin' 5090 straight away? I mean, I'll definitely be looking for it. But we'll have to wait and see. Otherwise, I'll just, you know, do what I usually do. Try and appear it. What's this now? Bum ba-dum bum ba. Aha. Spam. Delete spam. We don't like spam. So the overall route today, it's 1,000 miles, 1,000 nautical miles. So Dublin Bavay, fairly straightforward, and then Bavay down to Rouen. So we shall see what the crack is going to be down there. That looks grand. And that looks grand. Yeah, so we got London pretty much dead ahead. A lot of cloud here, isn't there? My new RAM is 64 gigs at 6,000. It's quite quick. 2020 loading is 2 with GSX installed. Jeez, that's not bad. I can say if you can't afford a 4090, just get a 7900. 20 gigs of RAM and you'll be very close for half the price. Jeez, that's just, yeah. So I'm trying to figure out, like, my RAM speed. Gibbo's in the same boat. We can't get the most out of it. I think like we're restricted on like 48. Is that because you use 4 sticks? Anyone see the Hori trucking wheel that comes with a gear stick, pedals and lots of buttons? It's plastic though, Daza. So whilst it looks like the full setup, it's noticeably cheaper in feel versus something like Moza. I've been looking at it as well. I've done a lot of research into both. I want to get the Moza wheel only because, well, you're getting a proper base, which means you can interchange it for racing, and then just the wheel, you know. 4 sticks is slower, yeah. DJ Seamus, yeah, saw that for 500. Yeah, like, okay, the Moza stuff is dearer, but there's a reason why it's dearer. You know what I mean? Could be. Mine's 2 sticks. Have I enabled XMP? I think I have. Yeah, mine's running, yeah. But I don't have, there's 4 sticks. I mean, they're there beside me. You'll see there's 4 sticks just there. It's 128 gigs of RAM, though. I got lucky. I had 2 and dropped in 2 more exactly the same and kept the same speed. Jesus. But in general, yeah, 2 sticks would be better. Yeah. Alright, I can see top of drop here.
Altitude.
So, let me see. 370, and then she wants to go down the road to 325.
Altitude.
You're alright. So, she climbed a little bit there. What was that? Did you just get pushed up? Interesting. Was it the wind? So at top of drop, we're going to be going down to... Let's put it at 23.
Altitude.
And we'll profile that now in a moment. XMP doesn't work with 4 sticks of 32 gigs of RAM. I can tell you it was giving Gibbo all sorts of headaches with blue screens in the sim. But just in 2024. 2020 I think was fairly bulletproof. I hear Bishop Brendan is in Rome today for an audience with the Holy Father. Give him a kick of the arse. Brilliant. When are you planning to buy the 5090? As soon as I can, Aaron. As soon as it's available. That's when I want to grab it, you know. Had awful problems with 4 and could only get to 4800 max. I'm the same, Spitfire. I think I can only get mine to 4800 as well. Will this show me? Like I'm getting like 70-ish frames in 2020. I actually get better performance in 24, which is like, huh? I'm using 25% RAM. It's nothing. But just for all the stuff then I'm running, you kind of need it, you know? Some programs, games are more sensitive to RAM instability. Yeah. Well, I'm on AM4 and a top board, so maybe that's why. Maybe. But the board I have is pretty good. I mean, that's the Asus Creator 790 Pro or something, or it's very good. You're far more likely to run into issues with XMP if you have 4 sticks. Yeah. I'll be upgrading to an AM5 9800X3D in a bit. Yeah, so my plan is when I'm changing out the graphics card, I'm going to swap out the CPU as well. I'll probably go with the 9800X3D. The trick of the EFB pop out in 24 is genius to get more frames. Yeah, it's nuts. Cheers, Aaron. You know, the list price is about $2,000. They're going to be more than $2,000. They're just going to be dearer than $2,000, lads. But sure, listen, we'll see what the crack is, do you know? So when top of drop comes in, we will profile it down, and then all will be terribly well in the rail. It's a great plane, isn't it? Gorgeous. What a machine this is. I love the livery. RAM settings are on 6000, Expo enabled. No problems found as of yet. Also undervolted with -20. Ryzen 9 7950 and a 4090 will do me for now. Won't do another PC upgrade until next year. Or if I can post a YouTube link to a beautiful complete build. It probably won't work, Slick One. Drop it into our Discord, man. We'll have a look there. Sure, some of the Simrig photos we were looking at, we'll check them out again on Wednesday, but oh man, there are some amazing looking rigs that you guys have. Like, they're friggin' insane looking. And the setups. Gorgeous. 4090 and a 7950 X3D. Meanwhile, Arrow is chilling with a 1070. If it works, man. You know, I mean, it's... Flight sims have, historically, they've always been heavy on components. Just, that's the way it is. It's a lovely plane, especially for the delivery Gibbo did. Yeah, it's savage. You can pick that up over on the website. We're close to Shoreham. Can't see much out that window. See a little bit on the ground here. It's so pretty. Virtual Gamer says, I have a 50 or a 580X and a 2060 8 gig. Does me for what I want. Yeah. Start with a 790. Sweet. Slick one. Good stuff, man. We'll check it out. I just remember the latest and greatest, or I always want the latest and greatest, but need to dial it back a bit. Damn you, Klarna. Oh, Jesus, Klarna. Klarna. That is like the most dangerous thing in the world right now is Klarna. It's like, sure, look it, I can spread the cost, look. I'll buy that thing I don't need but really want. It'll be fine. Right, top of drop. Profile down, please. Profile down, please. I mean, it should drop itself, this thing, shouldn't it? It should. Or will it? Why aren't you going down the road?
Altitude.
23,000. And profile.
Altitude.
Am I doing something wrong here? We should be dropping. Interesting. Why'd you want that? You already have one of those. Yeah, same boat, man. Same boat. Alright, there she goes. That's very strange. What's your speed here as well? Come on, plane, you can manage it. That was strange, wasn't it? Right click the alt knob. No, I did that. I did that. We'll keep an eye. It's fairly steep in the old descent there, but we're alright. Right, heading out over the English Channel. A lot of cloud, isn't there? It's still insanely gorgeous. I think when it comes to hardware, you're never gonna have, like, we're never gonna be satisfied. We'll always want something faster. If I just had this, you know, it would work so much better. Clouds are mad looking today. Right, let's have a look now at what we're going to be doing for landing. So when it comes to landing rate, descent forecast. Let's see here now. Where does it give your estimated landing weight? I thought you get that on the progress page, no? While we're here, horse in the ILS frequency. Let me see. So procedure is for runway 12. An approach. Now, are we going from ID or final? We'll call it final. So we'll look at the charts. Approach. So it's going to be 111.15. And our course is going to be 123. Okie dokie. Approach. That's grand. Flaps 50. Well, I'm probably going to go flaps 35 to be honest. Did you open Volante? Can't see you there. I see you went live twice. Yeah, I broke. Muse, I broke the gadget. Volante. What's Volante doing? How much of that is it going to detect? Shouldn't Volantis start automatically? And why does it think we're going there? Hang on a second. There we go. Navigraph reauthorization. The page uses Navigraph map. Please reconnect your account. Bum 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 bum. Settings. Connections. Revoke, revoke, or revoke. Revoke, and then authenticate with Navigraph. Connecting. Hardware is everyone's boogeyman, right? I want it. I don't need it. Open. Okay, that's now working. Sweet. Okay, so that's our ILS. That's all grand. Pin that little chart. That's all grand. I need to find out me landing weight. Where do we get? Like, I can get it from the other, but like, flight plan, weight, final time, weight, and then fuel. Huh. Okay, well, auto brake, while we're down here, auto brake was set to medium. Altitude is dropping like a boss. Keep bringing her down. 5,000 is what she wants. So keep the descent going. Let's go to configuration. No. Consequence. No consequence. Status. Miscellaneous. Let's see what we need to do here now. You need your Guinness badges working on there. I'm telling you. Landing weight is on the inner page too, I think. Trip reserve final extra. Landing weight 197.4. Man. 197.4. That's not right. That doesn't seem right to me. 196. 196 for... Was that right? 196,000? 402? Let's go with that. Jesus, we need all the runway for that one. Alright. It is, Paul, yes. Current gross weight was there. Yeah, no, I think we're grand, we're grand. I can see it there, look. Gross weight is there, 198. And then landing, 197.4. That's based on now, but it's unless they do anything kind of mad, should be grand. Should be grand. So coming down on flight level 20, we continue our descent here. This is going to be terribly nice as we approach the French coast. Should be grand. Things will happen fairly quick. 27 knots on her nose. No LOC. Why is that now? Profile to 5,000, that's what we're doing, and then it's down to 2,000. And we're probably going to need 250 under 10,000 anyway. Still looks gorgeous though, doesn't it? It looks insanely good, lads. Insanely good. The old airliner stuff, like they're good old crack. I don't do an awful lot of them. Mainly because of the routes, do you know? I'm dying to get into the A400 again as well. Actually, I might do the A400, lads. I friggin' love the A400. That'll take a minute or two, though, to get down to friggin' Rome, wouldn't it? We might stop somewhere else on the way. So let me see, we're going to say Beauvais, right? So we could take the A400 and bring it down to... We could take it to Bern in Switzerland. We could take it to Bern. That looks nice. I mean, that's what? That's going to be a 265 nautical mile hike. Might do that, lads. I just had the Gripen come and do a touch and go in Vatsim. That's a first. Nice! I do have a fridge, Aaron. Bern is in your neck in the woods? Sweet. One message was deleted by a moderator. What? I didn't like the FFS. I went down to get some tea and toast to come back and my plane is on its way back to Dublin. No! Jesus. It always happens. Always happens. Yeah, I think we're going to go on the A400 next. When was the last time you flew that, lads? I was going to do X-Plane, but I like the friggin' I like the A400 too much. Plus, we also have the iFly. If we wanted to go in the Max. This is looking good. So far, so good. Speed is behaving. We're going to be down at 250. We're still dropping her down. I think we're all right. I think I can. I hope I can. I think I can. Look at it, though. The absolute state of that in all that is like known to the thing. Look at it, lads. Oh, that looks nice. So pretty. Coming down on 10,000 feet. Light him up. Jeez, isn't it only gorgeous? Come on out of that now. Look at the turn we have to make here now. Oh. Right, lads, fear not. All is well in the realm. Get that speed right down there now, Jacintia. Down you get. Add some breaker action. Yes. I think I can. Alf, started up 24. It did the intro music. Uh-oh. That can never be good. We get the old speed down there, please. Yes, we can. Right, 245, descending here like an absolute madman. And how is this approach going to look? We'll find out, lads. It looks like it's going to be straight in, right? And if it goes terribly wrong, we yacky boo it and then spin around again for another try. So I think we're all right. Totally fine. Ew, flaps. Drop that speed down now, please. Thank you. 8,000 feet. We're going to be going on to local now. There we are. 1,022 hectopascals. Oh, look at it though. Look at it, lads. Isn't it only beautiful? Alright. We're still going terribly fast with the brakes on. Why aren't you slowing there now, Betty? Is it because our rate of descent is so much? Do you know? Now she's slowing. 7,500. Ovey, this is going to be beautiful. Speed coming down. First notch of flaps. What's going to happen? We know it's overcast at 1,000 feet. Auto brake is set to 2. Lights are coming on. Spoilers are currently active. Our lights are on. Man, look at the sun moving there. Look at the cut of that, look. Deadly. Okay, speed is now 200. That's a little bit more manageable. Second notch of flaps. Flaps are now at 15. Caution. Retract the speed brake. Speed brake in. Coming down now at 6,000 feet. Drop this down to 2,000 feet. And continue to descend. Oh, this is pretty. We're going to go through the clouds here, look. Oh, still coming down. Matted right turn straight in. We can see our landing system coming in. ILS 20 miles. And we're just going to wait for localizer action and then our glide. Alright. More speed coming down. Fingers crossed now we don't, you know, burst it. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about at all. Who said that? Who thought we'd make a mess? We're going to fly this machine again on Tuesday after we do some trucking, but the idea was, obviously today, just do I remember how to operate the machine? So far so good, you know. Glide slope starting to come in, localizer starting to come in, right turn, and then we see what happens. Hey, 777 is here. Good to see you, man. Yeah, this is gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So speed, we're trying to get it down the road, currently at 190. We can drop the legs if we need to. We're 16 miles out. Just trying to get a bit of drag here. Flaps 28. We're gonna go 35 on this one. So far so good. Glide is coming right in. We're holding a 5. This will line up and then she'll just ramble us in. We hope. 15 miles out. Really gaming, good to see it. Okay, as soon as we capture, we're captured. We should be captured. Start descending. Approach? Why aren't we dropping? No. Hang on, Betsy.
Autopilot.
My airplane. Auto throttle off. I just mustn't have done something right. Drop the nose down. Watching your speed. 12 miles out. Drop the gear. Watch the rate of descent. It's grand. Nothing to worry about. Speed coming down. We're slightly off course. 3 greens, gears down. Get that power back. Bit of spoiler action here. You're under the glide, you're under the glide. Oopsie daisy.
$2,500.
Alright, watch your rate of descent. Easy now. There we go. Alright, we're in the soup. Easy. We're way low. Speed is looking okay-ish. Little bit of a turn to keep us on track. Flaps are set 35, that's what we want. Coming back in on the glide. Come on, Betsy. Get us down to the clouds. You can do it. Slightly off course. Get her back on. Easy. Easy.
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
Ice detected. Oh, balls. We're going to miss this. I think we're going to miss this. Easy. Easy.
Altitude.
You're alright. Jesus, it's like no conditions at all. My flight director is way off. Why is she doing that, lads? Most unusual.
Altitude.
Dougal, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Easy now. Easy now. We should see lights very shortly. We hope.
Altitude.
Watch your speed. We're fairly bang on. Don't see lights yet though. We're still below the glide. We're not too worried though. We have a little bit of room beneath us. Not much.
1,000.
Alright, don't go any lower than that, you big E. Just easy now, lads. There's nothing to worry about. I keep saying these things. It's going to be fine. Did anyone see a runway around here? I mean, it can't be far, right? There's lights in the distance. Bloody hell. You're alright. Keep her going, Merv. You're alright. You're about an inch and a half to the left. Our speed is low. Be careful now. Watch that descent. Easy now. Easy. What's the wind doing? It's only 3 knots.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
totally grand. We're nearly there. Easy. Easy now. All is well in the realm. Easy. We're grand, lads. Pilot skill. Watch the speed. Get back on the glide. Easy. Easy. Behind the trees. Get yourself straightened up, you muppet. Yes. We're shocking high.
500.
You're alright, Jacintia. We're going to be going in here now like you wouldn't.
400.
See the way they cut the trees to fit the runway in? Ah, brilliant. Easy now.
Approaching minimum.
Minimum. Easy. Yes.
Dreamy, sleepy,
Minimum.
nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who pressed that button? This is stressful
100.
enough. Keep going. Go on, you devil.
50.
Yes.
40.
Yes.
30.
Yes.
20.
Power to
10.
idle. Hold it up. Jesus, we planted it. Reversers.
Yeah, baby.
Bloody hell. 400 feet a minute. We felt every friggin' bit of that. Reversers. Why aren't they going full? Reversers, damn it. All is well. We've made it safely down. It's only cargo. Oh. What have you done to our runway? You have destroyed it. Listen, it's totally fine. Flaps in. Spoilers stowed. Reversers out.
Stabilizer.
Easy now. Auto brake. Good luck to you. And we'll just taxi off here to the left. 450, that was way too heavy. Oh wait, can I fit on that little taxiway? Ah, we will, we'll be grand. It's not like we're in a massive aeroplane. Bienvenue de Beauvais. Oh Jesus, go handy. I want croissants and nothing but croissants. As graceful as a duck landing after being shot on a frozen pond. If you don't yank the beast at 50 feet, that's all she wrote. It's really cool though, isn't it? Like, it wasn't dreadful, but it wasn't great now, was it? I mean, you know. Wasn't their finest hour, lads, was it? No, Murph, it wasn't. You're such an idiot. Turn off the weather radar so people don't start growing extra bits. Lights off. Taxi light. Got that APU up and running, please. Hang on. Quick check. Good, and good. Right. For a landing... Oh wait, for a Murph landing, it was perfect. Well, do you know what you can do now, Gibbo Ireland, right? We'll just keep it there. Ah, Murph, even I had better landings at the logs. Wait, what? Understand that they were adjusting airport elevation as we speak. I need to go back on the runway to taxi backwards. Lights on. It's grand. 6 knots, good to see it. We're in 2020 at the minute, but I'm going to fire up 24 now in a moment. Ah, brilliant, lads. Yes. Welcome to Beauvais. Or as the French call it, Beauvais. We're alright. We didn't break anything. It was just a terribly rough landing. It's cargo. You know, it's fine. I didn't know you could get whiplash from watching a stream. Listen, right, the important thing is, lads, I couldn't care. Where did we go? That's the military side of the house. We're going to go to the right here, look. Yes. Later that day, Murphy roared himself into his pillow because the viewers were taking the dick out of him. Just realised how I haven't flown English. Just realised I haven't flown the A400. It's not the nicest in multiplayer, so like if it gets shagged I'll have to turn off multiplayer, but I really want to fly the A400. Are you itching to fly the A400?
Stabilizer.
Quiet there now, just
Stabilizer.
shh. It's fine, Betsy, it's fine. You didn't even use flow once during this flight. See, you don't miss it that much. Are you for mad? Charles, good to see you. Where do I put the injury claim in for your back? Listen, it's cargo, lads. Cargo. Oh, look at the little tiny runway they have in Beauvais as well, look. It's like the model aircraft runway. Viva in French is like... Hang on. Viva in French, the A is like an A in a car. Viva or Viva? Viva la resistance. Right? That'll be Firefly Insurances. Yeah. Telephone 1-800 Gibbo, please answer the phone. Brilliant. Haven't touched the A400. Oh, nice. Not to be rude, but Matt just came up complaining of a sore neck and he's not even watching. Brilliant. Daniel Dan, good to see you. Right, lights off. Strobes off. Now, can we park this straight and narrow, please? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. All is well in the realm. We're looking absolutely gorgeous and deadly. GSX isn't here to help me out. The curse of the 7... Why isn't it... GSX decided to stop working. You need to stop your engines. Well, I'll show you stopping engines. Brakes on. Brakes have been set. And it's time to bring it down the engines. APU bleeds. Turn them on. Shh. APU's on. Engines. Off. Transponder. Off. And there we have it. Why isn't GSX working? Deboard. Request deboarding. This parking is too small.
There.
Listen. Just do it, GSX. Just do it. Aussie, welcome in. The MD-11, that's the one. Waiting for your action. Open the exits. Oh, I'll show you the exits. Services. Open the doors. Open the doors. Set the wheel chocks. Give us an LGPU in there for the crack. Cancel the master caution. External power. Up you get. Oh, hang on. Did I break it? Oh, I did. I pressed the wrong button first.
Autopilot.
Oh, no. Shh. It's fine. We just turned off. We shagged it. It's all right, friends. We've made it to Beauvais, but there's probably a repair bill for an MD-11 of countless thousands because I've broke it. That was a really nice flight. I'm going to edit out that landing anyway, so you know. Watching back on this, you'll say, that Murphy fella, he can do incredible things. You know, who's your man, look? Vulcan, you devil. And he sliced Troom aeroplane. Thank you, Vulcan. Fierce kind of you. Right, there's all sorts happening over there, look. Let's move the camera to here where it's least terrifying.
Oh, Jesus.
Right? Yes! That looks nice. Even a floating plane for good measure. Brilliant. Let's just go to the... Ah, yeah, that's your look, lads. And a brilliant view. Brilliant, right. Lazy Live Streams is here. Good to see you. Dougal McTavish, welcome aboard. Joker, welcome in. Scott, welcome in. It's all grand, lads. We've just figured it all out. Effectively, what happened was... The
Hello there.
The sim glitched. The runway moved. The terrain mesh was slightly off. Yeah, that's precisely what happened. That was a lot of fun. So Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, you have once again shown us that, well, you're tickety-boo. And we're going to turn that one off. And now, friends, now it's time to close that. And, well, review your flight. Now, hang on. It also... Volanta also didn't like my landing rate. Helicopter, good to see you. Please read back my previous message. As a French person... Wait now. Who do I call to get compensation for emotional damage? Oh, no. Oh, the fog over Europe in the sim today is crazy. Right? Right, we're going to bring down 2020. Now, friends, we're going to fire up Flight Sim 2024. And this is going to be terribly exciting. So, boot her up there now, Jivilia. Right, brilliant. And, I need to update some stuff, don't I? Yes, Murph, you do. Now, hopefully this doesn't take too long. You know, get rid of the 2020 part. Flight Sim Sunday, let's go with that. And done. Brilliant. Happy Sunday. You're all welcome in. Now we're going to go in the A400. And we're going to fly from one place to another. I didn't break it. No. Are you... Me! Break something. Are you for real? I didn't actually break it. Just back in time to walk the dog. Now, Retriever Neil. Hang on, did you just do 5 miles? Or was it 5 dogs? I can't remember. Yes. Right. The sim is now loading. This is great crack. What do we need to do here now while we're waiting? Because I need to run to the little boys' room. Let's see here now. Go to my channel. Yes. And what can we watch while we're watching? No. What can we watch while we're waiting? Yes. I'll show you something while we're waiting, friends. Because we have to wait for the sim to load. Yeah. And let me see. Something short. 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Now I'm going to show you a video with a fella without a face, but just a voice, right? And we're going to watch this while I run to the little boys' room and Flight Sim 24 now starts loading. Some information and tips about Navigraph. Check this one out. Hello. Hey folks, you're very welcome to this video with thanks to Navigraph. They're running a promotion at the moment when you sign up for a new user for Navigraph, either monthly or annually, but they're going to give you 1 month's free access. The link is in the description notes below, so when you click on that link, it'll bring you to this page and you can select which subscription you want. It's either pay monthly or pay annually, and you can cancel at any time. You'll know it works because you'll see this 1 month free here. It's a great way to check out the Navigraph system. Now, Navigraph have been flat out busy. They're bringing all their features over to the latest Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We have the charts for the in-game panel, and we also have access to Navigraph from inside the default EFB. The latest news from Navigraph, well, they managed to get the Jeppesen database into Flight Sim 24 as well, which means when you go flying and you're planning your flight on SimBrief, no more missing waypoints or airways or airports because the Jeppesen database is now up and running. So we're going to check out the online ATC stuff. So in here, we're going to go to the toggle online traffic network settings. We have a power button and we can select either VATSIM or IVAO traffic. So we're going to turn on the VATSIM, turn on ATC, and these are all the facilities that have ATC coverage on the VATSIM network. You can see the areas that they're controlling, and you can also see some other information. You can see that the tower is online. We can see that, there's a ground online, and we have ATIS here as well. Now, other things we can do, where we can turn on traffic as well. It's super handy. All of these aircraft that just appeared, these are live VATSIM flights happening right now. It's quite staggering to see the amount of users. And with any of these aircraft, you can hover over them, you can click on them, and it's going to give you some information, their departure, their arrival, their current ground speed, total airspeed, their altitude, the heading, and we can go further into this. We can actually look at their entire route, in which we can create a flight plan directly from it, or we can just copy it to our own clipboard. So if there's someone flying a route and you're looking at it going, oh, I'd like to do that, well, you can do it all from within here. Now, the other things, when it comes to the facilities, we're going to click on this facility and let's see what it brings us up. So we'll go to general information. This is London's Heathrow. And when we click on the networks tab, disappear this guy here as well, we can start off at the gates. So we can see all the terminals and what gates are free. Now this is handy when it comes to starting a flight on VATSIM. The last thing you want to do is spawn on another aircraft, or worse, if you're already at your gate and then someone appears on top of you. It's no biggie. You can just move, but at least this way you can plan for a terminal or concourse that's just far away from someone else. Now we can also check out the departures. You can check on the arrivals, and then we can see the ATC specifics. So we can see the controllers, who's on, we have ground, we have a tower, and then we have the ATIS. We also see all the frequencies beside them, and we have a text ATIS as well. Right, so finally we're going to go into the sim and have a look at our EFB. So in order to find where you have Navigraph charts and also SimBrief that we're going to take a look at, down at the bottom of the EFB, you can see aircraft, pilot log, so on, so on. Click on more apps and we're going to open up Navigraph charts from here. And when you do this, Navigraph charts, it'll show you your route, it'll show you all the information. They have not yet implemented the online ATC stuff. I hope that's coming, but that's all as you would be used to. I mean, you can pull this down from the main top bar as well. It works fine. However, once we go into SimBrief, this is really good because this is where you can actually start planning and logging your flights using SimBrief from inside the sim itself. Now, if you're not sure how to use this bit of kit, ramble on over to where it says help, click on help, and they have a ton of information in here. I mean, you have anything from tutorial videos, how to make everything work on your mobile or a tablet. There's a lot of help in here, which is good to see. Now, if we want to do a new flight, well, we ramble over to new, and in here, just like what you'd see on SimBrief, you can put in your airline, your flight number, where you're departing, your arrival, and your aircraft type, and it goes through all the jazz. You have all the customization that you'd have on SimBrief itself. And we've other things as well. I mean, you can go back and look at some of your historic flights. You can check out the aircraft in your fleet. You can also go to the weather tab. Again, real handy to see. You can put in your ICAO of an airport. For instance, we can just some basic JFK. Search that. We should see a MEDAR. We should see a TAF. And we can see the ATIS on the real world as well. We can also have a look at some of the weather charts. So if we wanted to check out the North Atlantic, for instance, and we can go ahead and load this chart in, but we can see if there's any significant weather, and we can move around with that map as well. So this is all from inside the EFB. So have fun with it. And again, if you're stuck anywhere, well, just click on the help tab, and you know, there's tutorial videos how to get you up and running, the general layout. There's tons of options in there. So that's it for today. As I said, they are running a promotion, all thanks to Navigraph, 1 month's free. The details, you'll find them in the description below. I'm off now to play with more flight planning. So until the next time, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you soon. He knows some stuff, that fella. I'm just saying, like, he knows the stuff. Well, we're still loading. The handy count? Jesus. Did I say handy 4 times in that one? I did. Oh, wait, where's that gone now? Oh, it's up here, look. Right, we'll disappear that for the moment. Super handy. I don't... Do you know what you can do? You know, collectively now. It looks handy. It does. It does. Very, you know... I just need to put that on the screen like that. You know. That's super handy. That thing, right? 4 handies. Yeah. I once had a super handy... Chocks. Right, anyway, A400 time, friends.
Oh, Jesus.
And what are we doing here now? Oh, yeah. Right. We're going to do a new flight plan. And we're going to fly from a place. Cyrus T is here. LOFB, Beauvais. And we want to head down to Bern. And it burns. No, not that sort of burn. It's LFOB, heading down to LSZB. Yes. And we're going to go in the Airbus A400M, the Atlas. He holds up a small number plate because it makes his hands look bigger. Wait, what? Unknown departure, LOFB. You're such a muppet. LFO. Is it? LFOB. Le Fob. The French call it Le Fob. They don't. Right. Brilliant. An hour and 20 minutes in this machine, Red Rider. Generate that devil. Are we going to go off runway... Why are we going off runway 30 and we landed on runway 12? I suspect, you know, Jesus. Right. Move this one across now, yes. Still loading the... Why is it taking so long? Well, I sync me clock. Adjust the date and time. Dan, sync it. Right. Time.windows.com. Hopefully that does something, right? Or if you need to fix your loading time, this is just indecent. Listen, right? It's not important right now, but what is important, we need to fix it. The winds change, it takes so long to load the sim. Right, let's see what happens now, lads. Don't be all getting terribly excited now. I need to press buttons over here. This will take all of 2.5 seconds. Import the flight from SimBrief. Load in the flight. And that's now looking grand. We'll do the same over here. Hello, Navigraph. We will unload that fly and import from SimBrief, and it's Le Fob to Le Zib. Excellent. So that's a flight plan. We're now loading packaged content. Come on, will you? It'll be grand, lads. Those loading times are not very handy. No, they're not. What else can we get working in here? We'll open this fella, me movie, and we're going to go to open, and we're going to go to profiles, and we're going to go for the Inibill's A400. Do I not have an A400 for this? I do. FCU, open and run. Right, grand, brilliant. Merv, I'm going to be honest with you. The only time you've gotten me excited was during the news. Wait, what? The only time you got me excited. The only time you've gotten me excited was during the news. Hang on a second. Listen, the excitement that's about to, unfold in front of our very eyes now. I mean, I can barely sit still with the level of I'm blind with excitement. I near fell over with the excitement of this flight. You said don't get excited. Oh, right, yeah. Now don't get. Yeah. Right, it's grand, lads. Let's press a button over here. They should have had this as the loading music. You know what I'm saying? News fan likes this music. See? The man has taste. Why is it taking so long to load the sim though? Because I've actually removed stuff since, Right. Like the disc is quite slow, but look at the network. It's like nothing. Why does it wait so long, like? It's like it's just kind of hanging around there, you know what I mean? Does anyone know how to fix that? Coach, good to see you. Like, I do have a fair few add-ons running in the background, but like it shouldn't take this long. Let's see what this says. I have 127 add-ons active, right? And the vast majority are aircraft. Maybe disable NIC and re-enable it. NIC. Please hold, your flight is very important to us. Please remain on your hands. Subliminal messages in the loading video. Cavicus? Oh, Ethernet card. Oh, Jesus, no. Because then it'll kick you into offline mode, I'm sure. Unless we can force activity on it. Do a speed test. Did that trick it into doing some stuff? Ah, now she's coming along. Haha, brilliant! $450 odd out of 4,072. The servers are the limit. I used to have my own video, but then the update changed all that. Am I still using the latest DLSS on this? I think I am. I'm fairly certain I am. In actual fact, I'm certain I am. Yes. Right, we're going to be in there now in a moment, so hopefully this works though, because we had issues with the A400 the last time, didn't we? Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing. Shag off. Yesterday while loading up 24, it stopped loading. I had to close it down and relaunch it. Then it loaded okay. Well, this is gas, right? This will load now, and then like in a couple of minutes, it'll be much faster loading. I don't know what it is. I need to figure that bit out. Do you know? But we'll be grand, lads. We'll be grand. Look at the cut of this sim, though. I mean, it is gorgeous. At 59%, 60% follows. Ah, brilliant. 62% now, Asher. So it is absolutely flying it, lads. Yes. It is what it is. Will it'd be grand. I don't say handy all the time. It'll be grandy. Brilliant. Well done, Zid. It'll be grandy. My fault, Murph. I'm hitting Microsoft servers hard trying to download 2020 and it's making the hamster sweat. It's all Airlock's fault. Even when it was the Bears, it was Airlock's fault. Did I tell you I did some cable tidying? Look. Oh, Jesus, where's this button now? Don't make a mess of this, Murph. Is it this one? It is. There's me in the back of my head, look. Look at all the wonderful cable tidying I've done over this side of the parish, look. You can't see anything anymore. I did a Mr. Chippy. Mr. Chippy. Why is that light green? You should be blue. Who's in charge of these things? Hang on, I'll grab my phone. Wait now. Why is that green? You should be blue, man. You should be blue. And me lights. That's teal now. Man, Cyrus, he fixed it. Right, that's good man, Cyrus. Good man, Cyrus. Right, turn that off. And now, friends. Oh, hello, Flight Sim. Right, come in here now, and we're going to go for the Airbus A400 Atlas A400. Get in there now. Yes. Save him back. And we're at LFOB, or as the French like to call it, Le Fob. Right, zoom us in here now. Default airport. This could be hilarious. Problem with default airport, we saw when that happened the last day when I tried to land into friggin', well, the other place. We'll start here, sure. Or we might start over there. We'll start over there. Do you remember this happened the last time when I landed? Where did we land? Into Chateau or something. Real time, back a second, or back a minute, and live weather. All players. Right, friends? Let's do the thing. We can't see anyways. It's 400 feet away from the camera. Grand. Well, the weather here isn't great. I'm excited now for this, lads. I've been dying to fly the A400 in quite some time. This is an incredible machine. So let's see how we get on. I don't think airlock. No, don't think so. The flight plan. This is... I'll just do a copy and a paste into the chat, lads. Copy and paste into the chat. This is what we're doing. That is where we're flying. There you go. Le Fob. So that's the active flight plan. Beauvais is a default airport, but sure, listen, we'll take it. We'll go with it, lads. We'll work with it, right? We'll work with it. And let the sim load. Go. Please don't give me lots of stutters. Okay. Right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, calm it all down. Lots of people here. Stutters are heavy though. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Thank you, Charles. Right, let me see. Batteries. If it a hain. If it a dough. If it a tree. External power, bring it online. Fuel tanks might as well bring these online. Okie dokie. Now let me see. Some lighting. Formation lights. Wing lights. Nav lights. Beacon. Both. Stick them on. Arm the emergency lights. Seatbelts. Auto. IRSs. We'll go to all these here now in a moment. The overhead lights are a little bit bright, aren't they? Dome light. How do we turn off or turn those or turn these down? Let's have a look. You need to be on. Cockpit power supply. Yellow pump will turn on. That's grand. That's a dome light. That's fine. APU fire test. That's working. ADIRs are currently off. Leave those off for the moment. Let's see here now. So we've lighting in here. That's all grand. Down here is relatively grand. Panel backlight, integrated lighting. Bring this down a smidgen. There we go. Pedestal floodlight. That's okay. All right, come into our tablet. Let's have a look. Home. We're going to sim brief this. Sim brief plan requested. Beauvais down to Bern. That looks good to me. And let's double check our flight plan is in here, which it is. Ground. We should be able to get the cargo bay open now. No. Oh, Jesus. It's blue. It's not yellow at all. Oh, no. Close that. Blue is on. Main cargo door. Well, hello. That's very pretty. Okay, let's pretend that's doing something very important. Let us go to fuel and payload. So we're going to say from SimBrief, apply and load it. There she be, lads. There she be. There's a mark on my monitor that I had to clean. Right, it's grand, I cleaned it. Fun fact, Burns Airport is actually located in a place called Belp. Is it? Belp. It is. Fuel and weight is looking good. Apply the load, we've already done that. Panel state, leave it alone. Options. That's grand. Fuel and payload, leave it there. Let's come down here. Initiate, or init request, please. Let's see here now. Clear. 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 Right. On up here. Turn those on. APU. Master switch activate. And altitude. Initial 9,000. Speed. We'll put in our speeds here now in a moment. What do we want on the map here? Nav. Constraints will be turned on. Scale is fine. Background, radar, TCAS. We got TCAS and terrain. Put them all on for the crack. Scale is fine. Tactical, don't need tactical stuff. LS system can come on and off. That is working. EVS display is working. What else do we need? We have lighting here. That's pretty cool. That affects the buttons as well. Weather system's turned off. Right, okay, let's have a look. Mission number, we'll put it in for the crack. Let's go Firefly Air 235. Try it again, Murphy. Let's go Firefly Air 235. Now, while we're here, FSUIPC, LRM, and join FS. Okay, so let's have a look here. So that's grand, that's grand, that's grand. Enter that. IRS, let's have a look. That's grand. Position IRS, that's fine. Flight plan page. So LFOB and then down. So if we go to LFOB and we put in departure, so we're going to be blasting off runway 30, 2,400 meters. We have a SID, it's the Boobly 1 whiskey. And I don't think we have a transition, no. So insert. And now we'll come down the road and we're going to go to... Why is... We've two of those. We'll fix it. Discontinuity. So this one will delete. And then I want to clear that guy. So disco delete. And go down another little bit further. And we'll go LSZB. Let's put in our arrival. And runway is going to be 14, 1,500 meters. This will be fun. Approach will be ILS. There's two of them. Star. No, we can go via Mormuck or Berkey. Neither. Right, just insert. Insert. Let's say we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. There's an interception there. That's fine. Okay, flight plan is looking good. Let's see here now. Performance. I suppose we need to go fuel and payload first, just to be sure, Zero fuel weight. So let's get our information from here. Zero fuel weight is 106,292. 106, ton. Enter. Block fuel on board is going to be 8268. 826. Right now. Block fuel tons. 826.8. No, didn't like that. So it's going to be 82.9. No. Why didn't I like that? 8.3, Murph. 8.3. That's grand. Route reserve. 1 for the crack. Didn't like. Really? Alternate is 1. Route reserve. Can I not put in 1.0 for that? No. No. What about percentage? 5%. No, didn't like that either. Alright. Entry out of range. That's all okay. That's all okay. Minimum fuel at descent would be 3.3. Okay. Active performance now. So insert takeoff data. Now is she getting the right information? %. 29.9%, that'll do. Temperature 1 degree. We'll go toga. That's all grand. Flap 1. Transition, that's all grand. That's all grand. Climb profile, speed, call it 250. Call it 250. Enter. That's up to 9,000. En route 260, that'll do. Descend, approach. Descend speed. Manage is going to be 260. Descending at 240. Approach. We'll do that in the air. And go around, we'll do that in the air. Alright. Active fuel and load. Wind. We should be able to request the winds. Cruise. Okay, let's put in the cruise wind. We will have that. That's going to be in our flight plan. So we're going to say flight level 310. And it's going to be 124 at 54 knots. Lovely. Descent, worry about that later. Okay. Okay, I think we're looking good. APU, start her up. Beacon lights are already on. And we'll go ahead now and get this out. Ramp closed. Ground. Main cargo bay. I'm away for this APU to start firing up, lads. It's always been that little bit stuttery. Anyone else had the same issue with the A400? I wonder is there a setting perhaps I'm not using right. Let's hear if we can get that APU up. It's coming alive. Slowly but surely. Right, let's have a look. So, park and brake, TCAS standby, electrical external power. That's all grand. We'll get all this on the APU here in a minute. Barrow reset to local. Speeds we're saying is it up there to about 200. We'll put in an initial 9,000. That's what we want. Mr. Chippy! Mr. Chippy, Mr. Chippy. 45 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. The absolute ledge. Right, external power is still on. APU is now available. Bleeds can come on. Let's just double check the APU. Let's see here now. APU. APU definitely available. Master or external power off. We can remove the GPU. Parking brake is set to on. We can remove the chocks. Chocks away. And ground bay lights. There's no push on this gadget, sure there's not. I don't think so. Right. So let's continue on what we're doing. That's all grand. That's all grand. That's all grand. Right, so lighting is grand, APU is grand, and then it's just going to be engine start from kind of here on out. Now I'm unsure, can we get a push? Do I have a pushback gadget working? No. No, we'll just do a push. Shift P should give us a push. Damn, I'm good as here, good to see you. Welcome in, man. What else do we need to do? Takeoff configuration, no. Let's go into our checklist. How do we bring this up? Let's see here now. Checklist normal. Before start. Yeah, get in there. That's done. Gear pins, that's done. Fuel quantity, that's done. Takeoff data, that's done. Altitude done. Emergency lighting, IRS is that's done. Beacon light is on, yes. Parking brake and checklist complete. That's before start complete. And checklist normal, that's after startup. Alright. Viper Strike 44 months, my dude. Thank you very much indeed. Reverse thrust push. No, I think we're good. This guy will give us a push once off the brakes. So we'll go off the brakes. We're starting to push and we'll start bringing up our ignition. Go to the engine page. Am I forgetting something? Ignition. Alright, number one starting. Yes! Beautiful. How did the pushback know where to push me? Interesting. Pushback complete. Parking brakes coming on. Engine 1 is coming up. Master caution. What are you not liking? Checklist away. No weight in... Oh, interesting. Fuel and load. Oh, we didn't do this. 0 fuel weight center of gravity. What did we say it was? 29, was it? 29%. There she be. Jeez, I got a fright there for a second. Active flight plan. Lovely hurdling. 2 coming up. Back onto checklist. We will be starting our after start checklist now in a moment. Engine 2 is coming up. Engine 3 and 4 can come alive. Don't brake sim. There we go. Oh yeah. What a machine. Right. They're all singing their praises. Power in. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are now alive. Normal checklist. Doors are closed. Anti-ice if required. Ecam is done. Pitch trim, need to double check that. So, what's our pitch trim going to be, lads? Let me see here now. So we want to look at our flight controls. So pitch trim should be at 1, I thought, was it? One. think that's right. Says you, it is now. Ground idle. That's okay. Right, let me see. Checklists. Normal. After start. Yes. Pitch trim check. Done. CL complete. Next. Okay, ground spoilers need to be armed. If I was a ground spoiler, where would I live? Ailerons is here, good to see it. APU, bring it off. Bleed, bring it off. Now, let me see. Ground spoilers. There's flaps. Flaps are set for takeoff. Down the road. Auto brake RTO. Ground spoilers arm. Does anyone see the friggin' spoilers, no? I don't see the spoilers, lads. Let's go looking. Air deflector, pitch, yaw, roll. Weather, stick it on for the crack. Predicted wind shear, turn it on for the crack. Flaps. TCAS, standby. What else do we want here now? What's with the pauses? FMS is good. Ground spoiler. Disarmed. Armed. There we go. Right, lovely. Take off. Config? Normal. Okay, we're normal. On up here. Emergency lights are grand. Runway turn off lights. Taxi lights can come on here as well. I'm getting a lot of pauses. Very strange. Spoilers button next to them. Yeah, we're grand, we're grand, grand. Beautiful machine, yeah, stunning. Okay, so we are departing out of runway 30. Let's have a look. Right turn and then left turn. You're going to do well to get that, Murph. Right, brakes off. Reverse it there. Beep, 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 beep. Don't mind me. We're just backing it up here a small bit. There we are. And now move her forward. There we go. Easy does it. Let's see what happens. I think we're fully set. We could go to another checklist. Checklist normal. After start. Yeah, go on. Checklist before takeoff. Flight instruments done. Flight controls checked. Briefing. It's going to be grand. V speeds are in. IFF is on. Now my squawk code. Need to do. Oh, Jesus. Shh, shh. Beep, beep, beep. Is that even a taxiway? What's with the pause? Look at the stutter. Is that supposed to be a taxiway? Yeah, it is, but like, it doesn't look like it, but it is. Right, easy now. Don't knock it over, Murph. Easy now. Right. We're on the grass, but it's grand. The French won't mind at all. They're very understanding and very forgiving. What's with this? Pauses. Anyone else having issues like this? Very strange. Okay, squawk code. That's the one we need to play with. It's over here. M3, 6. M3, isn't it? RCB. On. Normal. TCAS is on. Weather radar is on. Windows are closed. Takeoff runway confirmed. Loadmaster, we're good to go. Packs as required. Okay, checklist complete. This is supposed to be a taxi bay, but sure, listen. Those no, they're not. You're also getting the same stutter as Airwolf, really. Or if you're driving down someone's driveway, this is default scenery. And it didn't do a great job, to be honest, but sure, listen, it'll be grand. It'll be grand. All is well in the realm. A taxi for ends. Alright, flaps are now. Flaps are now properly set. Why? What's with the pauses? Most unusual, isn't it? Great view, though. Now you're thrashing. Look at that for a view. Why isn't this working? There we go. FSUI PC starters? No, I don't think so. I've seen better. Wait, I've seen better paving for cyclists. Yeah. No, we're all right. We're all right. Just taxi where it is we need to go. It's strange that it's just strange that we're getting so many pauses, you know. This isn't a taxiway. Well, according to the chart it is, so let's go with it. Oh wait, is it? It's an old taxiway. We'll say nothing. It's grand. It's totally fine. Don't mind the charts. They're fake. Fake news. I think if you leave the machine just looking in the one camera angle, it should be fairly alright. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. That should be turned off now. Ground hydraulics. We don't need that for the minute, so we can turn that off. And sure, listen, it'll be fine. Yeah, I think so, Airwolf, yeah. Well, I'm hoping it does. This is such an awesome, awesome aircraft. So we're heading from Paris down to Bern in Switzerland. Beauvais, Paris down to Bern in Switzerland. This should be nice. $12 in the day. Had an absolute, like, a mare of a start to the stream. None of my audio was working. As it happens. But we seem to be okay now. Keep her going. Alrighty then. Control Major Tom. He's there ahead of us in an F-18, look. Ryan is there, Romeo is there. Blair Man is behind us. Zitz, Retriever Neil, True with Zeus. There's a few of us. Yeah, I don't know why it's pausing all this time. It must be it has to be like textures loading and then saving, right? Has to be. Maybe there's some settings I'm after messing up, I don't know. I'd love to ailerons, yeah, it'd be awesome. No, I don't think it's a livery, because I don't have many installed. I have very few liveries installed. And the ones I have installed actually work just fine, you know? Pretty grand. Do we use auto FPS? No. My system just doesn't like that application at all. At all. It freaks out with it. Jesus, look at the FPS. What's after happening here, look? Okay, that's not right at all. 22 frames? Filters? It's not liking something. Caused my sim to slow down yesterday. It was fine when I turned it off. Goblins is, it's such a good airplane. No idea what's killing it though. It's gotta be frame rates. Or gotta be frame rates to hear me. It's gotta be something to do with the model in the sim. It's just not liking it. There, it's fixed. Most unusual. I was thinking about life for a moment, but now we're all right, lads. Right, what's the hold up? Drive it on there, lads. And we see what happens. Landing lights, bring them on. Strobes, bring them on. They're good. That's good. Probe light, turn it on for the sheer crack of it. That's all grand. That's all grand. Okay, we're grand. The power. And why does it say alert inhibit? It says adheres switching. Why is it doing that, lads? Anyone know? Where are they switching from? Find the Raphael. Do you think it could be the culprit? Don't think so, Werewolf. What does it mean by adheres switching? Never seen that before. No, that should be grand, Werewolf. What a machine this is, though. Alright, let's see what she's gonna do. Got those lined up. Showing as a default Cessna. Nice. Right, friends. It's time to fly. Power coming in. Let's get out of here. SRS on runway. We're rolling. Speed alive. Whole load of right rudder gun in. There's 80. Is now. V1. Rotate. Oopsie daisy. Pause, ready to climb. Gear coming in. Looking good. Auto throttle engaged.
Hello there.
Flaps in. Adam B. Twitch. Hello there. Okay, speed is behaving. Fairly sharpish turn here. Speed's now going 250. Climbing nicely. Ooh, look at that though. Isn't that absolutely friggin' stunning though, lads? It was just well worth it, wasn't it? Baby. Jesus, doesn't that look savage? It looks incredible. Right, get me back inside my machine. Right, how are we looking? Q&H, let us go to standard. Coming up to 9:00. Cruise altitude for today is up to 31,000. Oopsie daisy. Thank you. Flight level 310. We're on the way. Oh yeah. I love the look of the plane. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Right, landing lights, bring them off. Everything else is looking good. Bring our range out here a little bit so we can actually see what's happening. A bit of a headwind, but nothing too much to worry about. Speed is at 250 under 10,000. We can start our climb. We're looking all right now. We're looking all right. So it's behaving itself much better off the ground. And I suppose nothing wrong with that, lads. Oh. Ground spoilers are armed. Don't need those. Seatbelts. We're on auto. Look at that for a sight. Jesus. Isn't it gorgeous? What a great job they did in this airplane. Like, if you just figure out what's causing the stutters and that, like, you'd be just golden. You know what I mean? All the jets with us, man. That's awesome. Gorgeous. What a machine. Look how much better those clouds are as well. I mean, we flew here from Dublin. Look. That looks incredible. Look at the cloud detail, lads. Insanely good. Right, she's holding at 250. Let's go into FMS mode. That'll speed her up. And drop the nose down a little bit. Loads of power. Flaps are already in. I don't know why the adheres are in switching mode. That's odd. Like, is that... I mean, is that a thing? I'm not quite sure. Right, continue on some normal checklists. That's done. That's done. So we now want to go into the after takeoff. So landing gear is up, altitude reference is done, engine start selection as required, RA override, leave it be, and it's going to be checklist complete. Right. What's our next checklist? Approach. Right, leave that off for the moment. Top of climb is just coming up. In about 30 miles.
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Oz Flight Simmer, welcome in, my dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a great stream. I had all sorts of fun earlier on. It's working now, though. You join us here in the A400 Atlas. We just departed out of Beauvais in Paris. We're heading down to Bern in Switzerland. On the Southeast Asian server, we also have JoinFS running. Should have JoinFS running. This man speaks lies. JoinFS is now running if you're on Flight Sim 2020. Hope you had a great stream. You're very welcome in. How is she cutting? Look at the state of this, look. Did you ever in your life think you'd have something that looked that good in a flight sim? I mean, Jesus, lads. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Carnage, welcome in. Thanks for showing you how to fly the MV22. Not at all. What a machine. Look at that view, look. The detailing on the engine. And a monstrosity of a wing as well. It's incredible. Alright. Speed 260, altitude coming up on flight level 240. Well on the way now, lads. Not getting any terrain on the screen. Why is that now? Speed limit exceeded. Well, I said 250, so actually, hang on. We'll come back into this for a minute. Performance, climb, managed. Call it 260. Call it 260. Call it 270 for the crack. 260. So 260 is what she wants indicated. Alright. Well, we're at 260, so let's see what happens. Hey, Brad is here. Good to see him, dude. Hope you're well. All is working terribly well. So there's this and the C-17. I love this. I absolutely adore this aircraft. C-17 is I think that there's more kind of options with the C-17, as in kind of like the ground stuff and loading and all this sort of jazz. But this aircraft, what Indy Builds have built here, it's absolutely incredible. It's a great airplane. I see you still don't know how to get some sleep since the sim was released. Accurate. I mean, I've never put as much time into a flight sim than I have with this. 2020 or 24, like, never. Who's with us? There's Angels 1-5, Airwolf, Lead Ballooner, Control Major Tom. Just Tom is with us. Looking good, Tom. Great sounds as well, man. Flight level 280. We're still climbing. 310 is where we're heading for. And we're just about to reach the bubbly waypoint. Now, can I turn off some of that stuff? Yes, we can. Turn that off. Turn that off. Right, I can actually see what I'm doing now. Right, let's have a look. That's our flight plan. So we took off, spun around to the right, and followed on our SID. There's Reims. And then we're heading all the way down into Switzerland. That's Lake Geneva, isn't it? No? No, it's not. Where's Lake Geneva? That's Lake Geneva. Now, over this neck of the woods in Switzerland, it's absolutely stunning. The whole neck of the woods here. And then we cross over the Alps. Our final destination today is Rome. So, yeah, we're getting through it, lads. I hope you're all having a great Sunday, wherever or whatever time of the day it is. And, we're about to hit our cruise altitude. Engine's going to calm down here a little bit. And pretty much, I'd say for the next hour, we're just cruising along. What a machine, though. And the performance is way, way better. Way better once you're airborne. So it's got to be something like, I don't know what it is. Just went into LVP. Oh, did it? Lovely. Rambog, are you on tower? The A300 is pretty nice as well. Oh, you're on ground? Nice. How's the let's see here now. I wonder how the lads are getting on with their 24-hour Daytona race. Is Jimmy racing or who's racing? I think Jimmy's racing now. I've been watching Grizzle and Jimmy Broadbent racing away. 24-hour of Daytona up in yeah, Jimmer's back in. What position are they in? They're not going too bad. They've had like a rough night. They've had a couple of crashes. A300 is a different beast to the A330 and A400, absolutely. 777 again, just taking delivery of my new VKB Gladiator. Ooh, nice. That's awesome, man. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Let's have a look. Let's see here now. You gotta love the daytime job, right? I'd love to stay, but I'm on a caravan time. Oh wait, you're on caravan time, so I've been up since the crack of dawn, and it's now after 11 o'clock. Jesus. Right, have a great day, mate. Have a great day. Right, we're going the right direction at the Boobly waypoint. Weather is looking fairly good. What's the weather like in our destination. Burn. Let's have a look. So winds are variable at 2, overcast at 400 feet. Ooh. Let me see. Temperature is -2. We don't have rain or any of that, so it's dry. Well, we hope it's going to stay dry where we're going, but like weather is not great at all. But let's see. Look at the cut of this, though. Jesus, isn't it only savage? Bit of tunage. Stutters seem to be okay. I mean, once you get the thing in the air, but it should be good. I'm here. I was chatting on YouTube, but I wasn't getting it. Says Levy Live Streams. Really? Interesting. It is coming across. Technology, lads. Loads of fun. Ascari, not a fan of the music. It's hit or miss, this one. Hit or miss. Do you know? But yeah. Tis what it is, lads. Look at the cut of the clouds. Jesus, the clouds are absolutely stunning. It's incredible. Absolutely gorgeous. The only time you use escorts. Wait, what? It's friggin' gorgeous, lads, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why the YouTube stuff isn't coming across. I'll keep it on the screen here just in case. Right. Speed is good. Flight level is good. And we're just kind of cruising. Do we have constraints are on, right? What else do we want here now? Down here a little bit so we can see what we're doing. So background, we're saying radar. TCAS is already on, although it doesn't seem to be working. So what are my options? Predicted wind shear is on. Weather is on. That's system 2. So we're looking at this one here. So we've... Is that right? You wish I had a shred of my energy. I got up at stupid o'clock this morning. Well, I woke up at stupid o'clock this morning and had issues with the sim. Had it? No, I didn't. Well, I had. I had issues with 24 when I first loaded it up, but then it's after behaving itself. Then my PC was giving me issues. But yeah, we're grand. I absolutely love this, lads. Oh, look at that! Jesus, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you get to see you guys flying around. That's just incredible. That view out the window there. That is incredible looking. Look at that. Hey, Steiny's here. Good to see you. The sim is behaving. Did the heli flight get scrapped? J-Foot, which one? We're going to be flying choppers down in once we get to Rome. We're on our way to Rome. My wife thinks you're great. I've been doing this for 4 years and she says you need to be like Murph. Nairobi Plane Spotter was here. Good to see you, man. I'm going to close off this chat for a minute because my streamer bot isn't getting me YouTube stuff, which is weird. So we'll try it all again. Yes. Technology, it's having one of those days, you know. Beautiful plane. Which one? The Phenom. Phenom's nice. It needs an update. There we go. Dublin to Paris in the MD-11, Paris to Rome with the A400, then a heli. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Man, look at the clouds. Look how good they are. It's fantastic. Ailerons, yeah. Yourself and Dougal, we didn't tell you yet, but we need you to, like, you know, get out. It behaves itself much better in once you're airborne. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Okay, so zoom this out. So top and drop is after Laval. And we're going to go from 310 on straight down. Straight down. All right, let's start putting in some destination data. Clear that. So let's go to performance. Let's go to destination. That's all grand. Approach. All right. So let me see. The local QNH is 1021. Outside air temperature at the moment is -3 degrees. We should do minus or we should do -3 degrees. That's okay. Winds are variable at 1. We'll just put in 000. I didn't like that. Wind. How do you put in variable? 001. Did you like that? Yeah. At 1 knot. Barrow then for a landing. So we should have the chart. We're doing an approach runway 14. Refer to minimums. Minimums are going to be 500. So radio is going to be 500 feet. Flaps, they won't be full. They'll be 4. Even 3. This thing does not like flaps. All right. Back to flight plan. We're looking good. Wish I had the C-160 in the sim. The C-160 works in the sim. Number one thing that needs fixing 24 is the weather to date time coupling. Yeah. I need to get this A400 in plastic. Beautiful replacement for the C-130. In plastic. I have one here beside me, look. Ew! And, you know, very, imagine if I dropped it. You would see a grown man cry on a live stream. Like blubber. You know, like an Aegis. Be pretty cool add on to fly though. Fly a military drop over Salisbury. According to my Twitch December recap, I sent 47 messages to Murph in chat. That's an average of one every 22 minutes, so I'm going to get my average up for this month. Brilliant. Pretty good. Speed select 240 says, leave that alone for the minute. Decision height is going to be 500 and engines are absolutely fine. How's our fuel doing, lads? Fuel. Fuel. Yeah, we're all right. We're all right, friends. I love brick. I love lamp. Do you really love the lamp? I love lamp. Isn't radio for Cat 2 or Cat 3 and Barrow for Cat 1 approaches, says Andrew Gilbert. Well, the fact that I'm going in ILS shouldn't be. So if you're going in ILS, you can put in your decision height and altitude. So usually what we do over here. So if I'm looking at the frequency 110.1, ILS decision altitude or height refer to minimums. Come down here on your chart to where it has your minimums, right? And it's going to give the information here. So missed approach, decision height altitude, or decision height altitude. 7 degree up to 3. I'm using this one here, which would be 500. You know? Is this 24? Yes, it is. 2 dudes that game. Good to see you, lads. So that's the way I'm doing it. So looking at our flight plan, pin this, Murph. Looking at our flight plan, so coming in this direction, so Luval, that's our top of drop. We will start descending. We then ramble over Morocco, and then we're in this way. Now we are taking up an ILS for runway 14. Zoom into the airport. It's pretty much straight in. Yeah, straight in. But when we look at our approach, what we can see here, we're straight in the gap at 4,000 feet. From there, I mean, we can go anywhere. The glide slope, you know, 2.909, then 1, like, for me, 500, it's going to be grand. Visibility is low, like 400, but it should be grand. I'm on the Steam version, but definitely want to C160. C160 works. How well it works now is anyone's guess. Black Hat Music, good to see you, man. Okay. So continue on a little bit, then we'll hit our top of drop. Altitude at once, then 1610, 20 miles, 37 miles. We're pretty much good just horsing in at 4. All the way down, lads. So 4,000, put it in the box, and how much is she going to descend me is the question, but we'll see, right? We'll see what it does. Hey, Vazali is here, good to see you. Category 1 minimum should be 200 feet above. Do you reckon, Andrew? We'll give it a shot and see what happens. Performance. We're going to say approach. So, Barrow. Barrow feet, you reckon? I've always done radio for an ILS. Missed approach, climb radius, that's fine. Missed approach. So an ILS, a localizer with glide slope out. No, I want the glide slope. So an ILS, straight in landing. Decision height would be classed as 500. That's 70, like... We can go Barrow. Decision altitude or decision height. Like, it's effectively going to be 500 feet above the runway. You know? Rambock says it's normally 2,000 feet AGL, but it can differ between airports. Go with what's in the chart. Hayden is here. Good to see you. Right, we'll go Barrow in here for the minute. And we'll go 2168. And let's see how she behaves after that. So based on the Barrow, it's going to be 2168. But it's not with radio. With the radio frequency, it's not going to be 500 feet above ground. No? No? Barrow is simple. You look great in a 75-inch TV. Yup, you devil you. Jesus, look how the clouds are there. That's beautiful, man. It's like pure mist coming in. It's gorgeous. Black Ice Gabe, have a great day, man. It'll probably work out either way. Yeah, 500 would work on the radio. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. The views out the window, it's stunning. It's only gorgeous. There's poppies here as well that we can be looking at, so. Right, top of drop time. Not yet. Nearly. And let me see, 109905. So we're going to be putting in 110.1. So that goes into, where does that go? That'll be under performance approach. That should come in automatically, should it not? No? Let's see. LSZN. So we're going to go LSZN. LSZN. Not B, you muppet. B. LSZB. Elevation 0 course. LS identifier. Why doesn't it have that, I wonder? Very interesting. ILS 14. Tune for display, selected for, okay, that's okay. Frequency channel, so I'll horse this in. 110.1. 110.1, enter. And then our course, I'll leave the course for the moment. Slope, don't need to worry about. Back to flight plan. And we'll leave her be there. Right, just before top of drop. Murph, could you show me your NVIDIA filters? Because I've tried tweaking my monitor filter, but they don't look the best. Yes, of course. Colour screen, good to see it. Radio is pretty much only used for Cat 2 and Cat 3. But at what stage are they going to say it's Category 2 or Category 3? Like, it's overcast at 400 feet. Right, so this is my current one. I'll hide me mush here. So this is the basic filter that I use, yeah? So details. Take a good long hard look at that there now, lads. So just do a screenshot and you'll see them, yeah? In actual fact, I better update these over on my other screen. Hang on. Oh, balls, I pressed it twice. Let me update them all over on Discord. Flight sim, add-ons, Murph settings. And let's come down here now to my NVIDIA settings. And let's edit the post. Can I edit the post? Can I edit this post? Where do you want to move this message? I don't. Right, Murph settings, and we're going to edit this post. Right, so we're saying details, yeah? 52, 70, 30, and 15. $52 and $70. Yes. 30 and 15.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
It's all grand, lads. I'm just getting my settings up and running. Right, next one then is going to be colour. And we're going to the colour tab. 0, 0, 12, and 6, as in minus. 0, 0, minus 12, minus 6. And then the last one then is going to be brightness and contrast. So minus 8 and plus 16. Minus 8 plus 16. Minus 20 and 50. Minus 20 and 50.
Hello there.
And I had me gamma lowered here as well. Gamma is down on -6. As someone somewhat welcome in. -6. Alright, so lads, if you ramble over to Discord, !Discord, well that's where you're going to see where I have all my stuff, look. All my settings, including that what's in the simulator, the whole shebang, everything's there, right? So they're 2020 stuff. And this is going to be 2024 stuff. So that's Murph's settings for 2020 and 24. So I better edit this so it makes sense. NVIDIA filters 2020/2024. Alright. Murphy can't spell because he just put in NVIDIA fillers. Well, there's kind of fillers. Filters, you muppet. There we go, lads. So they're over in our Discord. Ramble over to Discord to see them. And if you want to copy them, just copy them. Your mileage may vary, but for me they work. Top a drop. Can we start a descent there, please? Now don't drop us down too friggin' abruptly. Speed is going to drop and let's see what happens. Category 2 and 3 is only available during LVPs when the pilot specifically requests it. All others are treated as Category 1. I think Dublin is a little bit different, but yeah, like I mean, it's down to the visibility. That's what they mean by your category landings, yeah. And then you have low visibility procedures or LVPs. That's what all that stuff is. You'll hear that on the ATIS. They'll tell you low visibility or low vis procedures are now active or in place or whatever. It depends on the airport. Right, we're dropping here at 2,000 feet a minute. Look at the cloud, though. It's gorgeous, lads. What a machine. Isn't that absolutely friggin' stunning? Look. Oh. Ah! So that's the other one, right? Filthy is here. Good to see you, man. I mean, look at the cut, lads. When's the marketplace coming out? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I imagine soon enough, but like, you know. That's pretty nice there, I gotta say. Man, it's gorgeous. Yeah, the tail number's down as Spanish one. That's weird, isn't it? That is absolutely friggin' gorgeous. MV, good to see you. Here's the lads coming in. Formation flat. Look at the state of it. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. It's just class, isn't it? Oh man, it's gorgeous. Isn't that class looking? It's just very nice looking. We gotta get a screenshot here. Hang on a sec. Something like that's gonna work terribly nice. Beautiful. Ah, lads, a savage. Absolutely savage. Right, how are we looking? 22,000 feet, 240. I reckon we're gonna have to descend here an awful lot faster. Stick the old brakes out here for a minute. That'll help with the old descent, wouldn't it? Easy now. Like, we're 60 miles out, but still. Let's just get that altitude down here a little bit. We'll increase our rate of descent because I have the spoilers out. Although, maybe bring them up a smidgen. 5,000 feet a minute is like, that's a dive. There she goes. So we're going all the way down to 4,000 with this. Easy now. Get our speed back and then we'll continue our descent. Just looking good. Hey, Schutz is here. Good to see you. I just love how 24 does this with the clouds. It's just incredible. Martel, 5,000 feet a minute is me, but I've missed top of drop. Right? Friggin' gorgeous. Gorgeous. Great flying, lads. Now, there's every chance we'll have to... Well... We'll probably have to restart the sim once we land here for changing aircraft. We'll check out the runways though. The runways aren't massive though, so we'll have to keep an eye on it, you know? Abana, it's good to see you, man. How are you? We're looking good so far, looking good. Mrs. TBHI, good to see you. Hope you're well. Been lurking whilst landing into Quito. Nice. That's a great airport. Awesome airport. Alright, standard pressure is okay for the moment. Altitude dropping below flight level 160. Let's zoom this guy in now. We're about 50 miles out. Looking good though, speed is good. Stunning. Beautiful part of the world. Any success with the Phoenix in 24? I haven't flown it yet. We do the Phoenix on the next leg.
Hello there.
Commander Balosh, good to see you. Had a cheeky weekend in the Lake District, got home now. Nice. Dougal, I might take the Phoenix up in the next one. Just need to make sure I have the Phoenix liveries for Firefly Air working. Hang on. Should be. Liveries. Phoenix. Aer Lingus is there. Firefly Air Phoenix. Right, turn them on. So I'll restart the sim and then we'll fire with the Phoenix. Phoenix works well. I haven't flown it yet. We'll do an A320. I haven't flown that in a while. I haven't flown that in forever. Right, we're looking good so far. Right, get ready for the lights. Alright, fire into our checklists. Normal, approach, briefing's done, Ecam all done. Nav mode done. Altitude done. TOS as required. Minima has been set. Seatbelts are on. Engine start as requested or as required, and complete that checklist. Next, landing checklist. So it's going to be load master advise, auto throttle mode as required, auto brake 2, ground spoiler rearm, landing gear, we'll look after that, and then we'll use our flaps. Ground spoiler is armed, so it's going to wait until we hit the landing gear. That's okay. Continue. I tried, but I had issues changing radio frequencies. I had those as well, now that you mention it. When was that though? That was what equipment I was using though, could have been. Jesus, look over there, we're getting snow and everything coming up. Man, that is so very beautiful, isn't it? Cloud conditions are definitely going to be a challenge here. Speed. Let's get her down the way. Get the spoilers out to help us. We'll just slow everything down here in case, you know, we got to go somewhere else. Easy now. Because we're pretty much straight in, right? We're about 20 miles out. Can't recall having issues with radios. Done a few VATS in flights with them. Okay. Yeah, as I said, we're going to fly the Phoenix on the next one. Alright, spoilers away. Hold the speed at 200. There's 10,000 feet. Ease off the power there, plane. There we go. And continue our descent down to 4,000 feet. Pick up our notch of flaps here. Help us with a bit of drag. Take the pressure off the engines. Look at that view, lads. Man alive, isn't that something? Beautiful. Stunning. I'm Xbox. Good to see you, man. Alright, looking good. 9,000. Speed is trying to jump away from me. 1,000 feet a minute. Let's add in some spoilers to help us out once again. 4,000, 4,000. So we need to be down at 4,000. So hit those spoilers now completely. Get that speed right back. Call at 160. Second notch of flaps. Help the drag. 15 miles. I mean, we should be okay. Bit of scope. Is it just me, or who retries aircraft liveries on Volanta? I haven't used them or flown in ages. Not sure, Thomas. Sometimes I do. Alright, flaps are already set to 2. Get that speed down to 160. We're looking good. This is better. Oh, look at the clouds though. Look at the clouds, lads. Oh, look at the cut of that. That's friggin' gorgeous looking, man. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, we're sinking in nicely. Ease off the spoilers. 7,000 feet. Currently flying a TBM. Ooh, nice. LFBT. That's the Pilatus factory, is it? LFBT.
Can I get a refund?
Shag off, Hayden. No refunds. This is gorgeous. Alright. We're gonna dip down through the clouds now. I wonder what the lower altitude of the clouds are. Like, it's overcast at 400 feet, so this should be interesting. Let me see, Mike. He says, I'm experiencing this, particularly sun reflections. Does anyone else know how to fix it? Oh, sure, man. Not a chicken joke. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Cloud base, that's the one. Alright, speed 160, still descending. We're at 6,000 feet now. Let us go to... let's go to real money. Watch that speed creeping up. Really wish we had terrain. Easy now. Oh man, this looks good. Look at this. Woof. That's it. We're into the white. In the soup. We now go by instruments. Descending down to 4,000. We're looking good. Speed is 160. Flaps are set to 2. Airport is 15 miles out. Landing system is on. This is very nice. Alright, keep an eye on it. Altitude is going to hold us at 4,000 and we'll continue to fly in until we get the glide slope captured, and then it's going to be a slight right turn straight onto runway 14. Airport almost 10 miles. There's our power coming back. Auto brake set to 2. Spoilers are away. Once we get to Berkey, we'll drop the legs. Oh, what a machine this plane is. It's awesome. Okay, maintaining our speed. Probably armed approach mode. It's category... Jesus, it's Cat 3, look. Okay, around the localizer. Lights are already on. Ooh, careful. Don't give me stutters. 4,000 feet. FI-14. Airport 7.5 miles out. Drop the gear. Confirm flaps are set. It wants flaps 4. I don't know if I want to go all the way down. We'll go flaps 3 anyway. Okay, glide slope coming in. I don't really want to give this thing anything more than flap 3. It doesn't like it. And the sound of the drag, savage. Okay, glide slope captured. We're now fully established. Make our way in. Oh, look at the clouds, look. Where can I put in flaps 3? I'm not entirely sure. Alright, there's the ground. Lower some speed. Call it 150. 1,000 above. Airport's coming right into sight. We're still looking good.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Autopilot off.
Don't sink.
Easy now, Murph. Continue.
See Bravo.
Back in the glide.
400.
Don't sink.
300.
Easy. Little high. Back on the glide. Very high.
Sink rate.
You're grand.
300.
You're totally fine.
Hold up.
You're grand.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
100.
Too low. Collapse.
40. 30.
Hold.
20.
Hold.
10.
Get her down. Touchdown. Reversers. There's decel. Come on, Betsy, you can do it. There's 100 knots. Alright. Reverser stove. Gonna break off and exit to the left. Jesus, that all happened very, very quickly. Beautiful airport. Alright, welcome to Bern. Alright. Small little airfield. Runway seen better days. It looks awesome. Alright, flaps coming back in. Spoilers already stowed. We'll ramble up this way a little bit because she's a little bit tight here. I mean, like, just about, right? Just about. Nice airport. Yeah, it doesn't behave well on the ground at all, does it? Easy now. Your dad's flown down here? Nice. Welcome to Belp. It's cool, isn't it? Is the place wrecked? What are you talking about? Tis absolutely grand. Jesus, are we going to get an A320 off the ground here? Well, that kind of doing, Murph. The brakes. Let's have a look. APU, start her up. That's all okay. And those guys back. Ground. Get the chocks in play. Get a GPU in play. And let's see what else we need to do. APU is already running. External power is available. Go ahead and turn it on. Don't need the APU. Probe and window heats can come off. Runway turn off and taxis can come off. B can stay on for the moment. Let's see here now. Clear that. Clear that. External power is already on. That's friggin' awesome, man. Alright. 2 and 3 come down. Transponder off. 4 and 1. And we got that cargo door open. Beautiful. That's friggin' nice. Yeah, no snow, which is weird. It's on live weather, so your guess is as good as mine. It does look good though, doesn't it? Flying Nicky has flown the A320 to Belp, says Lucas. Alright. We shall try a 320. We'll have to keep it light though. What a machine the A400 is. What an absolute machine. Jesus, Innibills did a great job, didn't they? Like, it's spectacular is what that plane is. Merv, can you check to me if you have the same glitch with the camera? Can you go to the toolbar, click external, then click the toolbar again and the camera? Like, I tend not to, I don't use those I don't use the toolbar to move my cameras, Tazzy. So, external. External. Why did it put me straight back into the cockpit? Is that the bug you're having? Interesting. Interesting. Right, that concludes that flight, and well, very, very well done there, lads. So let's see if it doesn't freeze going back out to the menu. Just stand on the brakes. Yeah, it'd be grand. Yeah, no, it freezes. And when you see it in the Microsoft report, they're like, we haven't been able to reproduce it since December. Probably because you're on your break for the holidays. Right? It's frozen in time. Right. Flight Sim 24, end the task. That's pretty much. Close off all this stuff and go. Close out LRM and all the jazz. Go. And we'll have to start up the sim again. Right. Doing its stuff. Now, I want to get the A320 into this. So how do I do that, friends? Or should it just load in automatically into the Phoenix? I think I need to get the Moby profile for the Phoenix. I think. Right? I think. Let's have a look.
Hey, good buddy.
So let's go in and have a now look there now. Zach, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Nate says, to be fair, I do not have that issue. That's a good one. Nate, good to see you, man. Right, let's have a look here. So if I go to flightsim.to, hopefully this will load up faster now as well. We're looking for Moby, and I want to find it for Phoenix if it has it. Moby, search. So we're looking for the Phoenix. There we go. There we go. Mini cockpit. Yes, we want this. Download on the way. Brilliant. Are you by any chance did an init request in the MacDo? If so, the sim crashes when going to the main menu. I did. That's exactly what I did, Roy. So they figured out what the issue is. All right. Well, it works. Right, now let's see. Go on into here for a second, Murph. And we're going to go to downloads. We're going to go to Phoenix stuff. And if I go to desktop, and I have a folder in here called Moby Profiles. Yeah. So if I do this, can I extract the folder? Extract all, yes. Lovely. And that's going to be the Phoenix 320. That's going to copy that across. That's done. That's done. And then we're going to go back into SimBrief because we're now loading up the Phoenix, friends. We're loading up the Phoenix. Moby, is that with WinWig? Yeah, so with Moby controls, you can get your WinWig equipment to work in like Boeing, you know, the MD-11, whatever you want, really. It'll figure it all out, you know. Right, so SimBrief, let's be having it. So we're going to do a flight now, lads, from Bern down to Rome. So we'll go dispatch. And we'll start putting some stuff in here now as well. So new flight, we are Firefly Air 235 departing out of LSZB, LIRF. I think that's correct. We're going to go in the A320. And we're going to use the IAE variant with Sharklets. I think that works. Phoenix, that's grand. An hour 35, runway 14 for departure. Okay. That is the right airport, isn't it? Bern? Yeah. The winds are variable, so I'm not really, you know. Init rec or init required works in the Phoenix. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping the Phoenix works. Last time I loaded in the Phoenix, it gave me like 0 frame rates. So we'll see. Let's generate this flight. Worst case scenario, we can do, we'll just do a different airliner. Worst case scenario. We should be grand. Should be grand. Do you know? Where's this now? Right. Look up in the chat, Murph. Init rec works in the Phoenix. On the forum, there's a thread about it. It happens only to the Innie builds aircraft. Well, they'll fix it. They'll fix it. I'm using the Phoenix in 2024 now without any issues. Nice. All right, that's going to be loading. That looks good to me. Cruise altitude for this one is going to be 37,000 feet. Cost index of 34. And let's bring over an Navigraph here and get you loaded in. Sim shouldn't be taking this long. Let me see. Flights, unload. Let's import a flight direct from SimBrief. That's how we're looking. That's our flight. Over the Alps, lads. It's going to be nice. So, out of the airport, runway 14. We're going to need every little bit of sauce on this one. Why is it giving me that departure? That's the weirdest looking thing ever. Show me the chart. So we take off, left turn, and then left again. Why do you do that though? Is it to get over the mountain? So you circle here, you take off, and then you circle. That seems very strange, doesn't it? Terrain, yeah. That's nuts, lads, isn't it? Jesus. So in 10 miles, so we're going to be climbing like an absolute devil. What's the rate of climb here? That's all grand. So Monin at turn left track. That's grand. And then Ramak is there as well. 8.5, a climb gradient of 8.5%. Jesus. We're going to be climbing fairly lively on this one, lads. Fairly lively. Oh, look, the sim crashed. Ah, Jesus, great gas. Didn't even load, lads. It didn't even load. It just crashed. It said, no, we're not playing. All right, give it another second to load. My FPS absolutely tanked there as I landed until I came to the taxiway. Really? What were you flying in? Hey, Caleb is here. Good to see you. Minimum climb gradient. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking, isn't it? This is going to be grand, lads. I've every faith in your confidence that it'll happen. You're in the A319. Oh, dear. All right. Let's see what she does. Where's this now? Your last session broke. Yeah, we're aware of that. Thanks. It's the sim. So your FPS dropped as you landed, and then it came all right. So was your FPS like on the ground as you you're on approach, or is as soon as you hit the ground? Because that's going to be a worry. You know, that's going to be a real worry. So many calls. Final until I taxi to the runway. Jesus, that's going to make this a challenge. This should load up faster though, I'm hoping. Like the loading times they got to do something with them. Because like some people are saying, yeah, they're like 2 minutes. Other people are saying, no, 10 minutes, you know? For me, it drops around 100 to 50 feet, then it recovers when vacating. That's so strange. But we'll see what it does down here in Rome. I'm using default airports on this. So we'll just kind of have to wait and see how that behaves. Do you know what I mean? Bit of tunage, Murph. There we go. So hope you're all having a grand old Sunday. We're going to fly the A320 down, hopefully, to Rome. And then when we get to Rome, just going to do some chopper flying. Fly around in some helos as we go exploring the Imperial City. Should be a bit of crack, lads. Southeast Asian server, of course. And we'll have JoinFS running as well if you're over on Flight Sim 2020. Let's see what happens. So we're going to be landing. It wants to give me 1.6 left into Rome. It says it's not used. That's never good. So why don't you use that 1.6? Nothing is used. What? That doesn't seem right. 1.6 left. Any no times I need to worry about? All my radars on. Aerodrome concentration of birds, electronic flashing light, on trial basis, VOR, new obstacle mobile crane erected, and another mobile crane. So there's cranes in operation. Shouldn't have to worry. Murph, can we fly the A320 in 2020? You can fly the 20. Yes, of course you can. All right, so 1-6 left is what she wants to give us. And we'll find ourselves somewhere probably around Terminal 1. All right. 90%. Get in there, Jacintia. Hopefully the Phoenix is going to behave itself. And, well, let's see what we can do here, friends. Free flight. Airbus. Let's go with the A320. We'll go with Phoenix. IAE variant with the Sharks. IAE. There she be. Look at her in all her absolute beauty with Firefly Air. I don't know how to use Join FS. Rafa, exclamation point, Join FS. That should be your ticket. All right, saving back. And we're going from LSZB. Burn. Here we go. Zoom it in. Help. I love that. Can't see the runway. Interesting. Why can't we see that? There we go. Photogrammetry needs to load. Come on, Tim. The Phoenix doesn't have any pushback built into it. Sure doesn't, lads. Or maybe it does. Like, where do you put an airliner in here? We'll go there for the crack and see what happens, right? Flight conditions. It does sound okay. It's been so long since I flew it. Right, real time back 1 minute, live weather active, all players are set. Load us in and let us hope, friends, that everything works. This is exciting. Getting to fly the Phoenix. Have not done this in some serious time. Ah yes, Phoenix is loading here in the background. This is brilliant. Good man, Gibbo. Totally forgot about that. Ah, we can fit. We can fit. Interesting what it's doing. Oh, there's a plane inside a plane. 319, a little rocket. Okay, I'm after spawning in on top of an Aer Lingus. Frame rate is absolutely terrible here, but we'll give it a few moments to figure out life for a second. Okay. The frame rate is absolutely friggin' terrible. Put me over here somewhere. Okay, why have you got white screens?
Oh, Jesus.
And a terrible, terrible, terrible bad frame rate. Let's have a look. Anyone have this issue? No? Use alternative display render. Flight oh, Jesus. Restart the system. Restarting Phoenix. She's thinking about it. She thought about it. Right. Good. 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 Right, I think we're live. Let's see what happens here. Tap to import from SimBrief. Will she load in me flight? That looks correct. Yes. Thank you. Ground services. We have a GPU. Weight and balance. Resend the load sheet. Okay, where can I start loading? Panel. Sim settings. Airframe, that's okay. That's all okay. That's all okay. How do my throttles work? Throttles work. Set. Armrests up. Okay, she's a little bit skittish. Let's see what happens. Right, battery 1. Battery 2. And external. Alright, no smoking. Auto, emergency lights, arm. Nav lights on. Wing light on. Crew supply coming on. Ground control active. IRS has come online. Fuel pumps. Screens are starting to come alive. I think we're good. I think we're good, lads. Now, did my Moby flight not work? Let's see now. Turn on all my stuff. Okay, FSU IPC is on. That's on. Moby flight. Open. Should be open. Stop. File. Open. Wing. Phoenix. That didn't like that. And if you could just do the... close that. What's the other one called? What's the one that came with Windwing?
Big Jesus.
We'll find it. What was the Windwing one called? Sim app. Sim app Pro. This should work. I don't want updates. Devices new firmware. No. Have I to do this so it works? Okay, the buttons are working. To update the firmware, best you... Oh, Jesus. We really want to do this, lads, because now I have to, like, unload everything. Let's see what happens. Existing devices. Other devices must be unplugged. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's see what happens. This could be great or not at all. This could shag the whole thing, lads, and we're going to be left looking on the ground, looking up at the sky saying, that should have been us. That could have been us. Let's see what happens. It's doing us something. Imagine if it, like, overrided all my other hardware. Yeah, that'd be funny. Let's see what happens. Right, let's have a gawk at what's happening in the world today. She's nearly done. Hopefully this works. It's live. Yes. So why aren't you working? So I have the screen, it just doesn't want to work. How do we make it work? Having cloud issues as well? No way, Steiny. SimApp Pro wants updates. Do you want to update? Come on, update the app as well. Because the unit is on, it's just not doing its thing. Oh, that's fine. So, I know the buttons are working, but why are my displays all blank? Max Stallion is here, good to see you. That's so strange. That should have, like, that should automatically load with the aircraft, doesn't it? No? Yeah, you know. Well, I suppose we try Moby again, do we? You're not liking that, lads. Phoenix A32. Oh, the new sound pack? Yeah, looking forward to that, man. Buttons aren't working. Is the Phoenix on the latest version of the Phoenix installer? Should be. Version 23524 released on the 24th. Is that right? Huh. Who knows? 5 minutes later, flight controls reacts with 7 seconds. Oh, really? No, there's a way you can fix this. Phoenix. Phoenix A321. I mean, we should. That's the one I'm looking for, right? So let's just double check this. We're going to open the file, profiles, Phoenix. It's the mini FCU, right? Run that. Nothing. Nothing at all. Try unplug, replug. Yeah. If anyone knows where that's plugged into, I'll be happy to unplug it. I couldn't tell you where I have it installed. Right, hang on. We'll grab another profile just to be sure. See, this looks different. Desktop, Moby, Phoenix. File. Stop. Open. Phoenix, FCU, load. There you go. So WinWing is going to be WinWing. That is equal to that. Assign. Okay. Run. And we got buttons. Sweet. Oh no, hang on. Whoa, Jesus, no. Save that. And now launch it again just to be sure that we are fully sure. D. The things we have to do to get the stuff to work. No. Run. Minimize. Speed 120. Yeah, okay. She's working out. All is well in the realm, friends. All is well in the realm. All right, okay. So let me see. We're going to go into flights. That's grand. We're going to go into ground services. Aircraft, as we say, is loaded. Weight and balance is looking good. Send to the MacDo. Okay. So we'll come down. IRS aligning in 1 minute. Master switch coming on. And we'll start that APU. And we'll come down here. We'll go FMCG. We'll go ATSU. AOC menu. Flight initialization. Drag it in. Give it a moment. This should all be looking terribly grand. The RGB. AOC menu is in. Nav upgrade has occurred. Thank you. Initialize our data. Init request. APU is starting up. Scenery is having a conniption. FPS is quite low. We'll figure it out together. Firefly 235. Oh, look at that. The numbers are gone shagged, look. Texture issues. Look at that, lads. Any ideas? Can't say I saw that problem before. Do you know what it is? It's because I started messing. Cost index 34. Cruise altitude 370. Align on reference, that's already done. Alright. Continue on. Flight plan. Departure off runway 14. As this mad devil, it's the Money 3 Sierra. Money 3 Sierra. Insert. Okay. Down the road then to LIRF. Arrival. ILS 16 left. Is it X or is it W? Star is that of the... There's no star. Insert. It's pretty much straight in. So we get as far as herbs or IRBS. Let's have a look. No, it's going to be straight in. It's going to be straight in. So clear that. Insert that. I think your plane needs to be updated. We'll see what happens. It's grand-ish. It's only on this side of the fence it's shagged. Run the installer. There was a few updates for 24. No, like, when I run the installer from Phoenix, this is all it gives me. Because this will tell me, it'll usually come up here, it says update, update available. You know what I mean? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't mind that being like that. We'll figure that one out. Right, that looks good to me. Performance. V-speeds need to go in. Let's see here now. Send that across. Performance. That's not the app. Oh yeah, but if I run the installer app, I need to restart the flight. Am I correct in saying that? Is that what you're telling me to do? Because we do have... I now have an FPS problem. Or do I? Yeah, we do. Right, okay. Yeah, FPS is now absolutely just like shit the bed. So let's fix this. Kill the sim completely. Look at the FPS. It's completely shagged. And this shouldn't be happening, you say, yeah? Right. Where do we get the installer app from? Let's have a look. Phoenix website. Phoenix website. Phoenix simulations. Grab it from there. Close that. Log in, Murph. My account. Phoenix installer. Update. Okay. Let's see what it does now. Gigliotti, good to see you. Now, where is it updating these two? Or does it matter? It's just updating where the friggin' files are, isn't that right? Hey, Connor, good to see you. So that's for the A320. I'll update. Balls, I'm not saying launch. Why would you launch? Do I remove it and try it again? Peter, good to see you. Ewald, welcome in. Just click one, it updates both. Too late. Right, install that. Where is it putting it though? That's interesting, isn't it? And so we might as well throw in the 319 and the 21 for good measure. Right, you're good. 319 and yeah, horse them in here as well. We're updating all of the stuff. Do I need to grab new liveries? I shouldn't need them. Sure, I shouldn't. Right, horse them over there. Get them off my screen. And that should be good now as well. Finishing up. Okay. So we're good. Yes? No? Certainly so. Where did it put these now? That is the question. Are they gone directly into, let's see, local state, packages? That's just flight. App data, no. Local cache, packages, community, Phoenix. Okay, it's thrown it in there directly. Right, that's what I wanted it to do. Launch the sim. Now let's see what happens here, lads. Community folder 24 shares the same base. Yeah, that makes total sense. Right, let's see what happens here. Do I still have SimBrief open? I do. Okay. Hopefully this works now, lads. The exciting levels. While we're waiting on this to start, Gibbo's a genius and he sent me over the video. This will keep you going. Actually, this will keep you going. As this is loading, this will definitely keep you going. Because these are stupid outtakes of me, because I'm a Muppet, right? Leave that on. Do one of these. Now, we can have a laugh and all, but like, not too much. Start recording. Yes, yes. Do I always say hello, hello? I do, don't I? Try my hand. Hello, hello. Welcome to the news. This week, we've loads of information about aircraft, some plugins, the Game of the Year edition, and also some more plugins. Check it out, man. That was beyond hang on. So, as ever, I am joined by my never faulting Gibbo Ireland. Gibbo, how are you?
Hey Murph, how you doing? Never faulting. After last week, no mistakes this week, I promise.
What was it?
All on you.
It's a quattle. It's a quattle. Anyway, come here. We've loads of news, man. Things here. Look at the nose on this.
We are doing this in one take, by the way, so if you mess up, it's on you. The Concorde, I've been on your case for us to show off the Concorde for so long now. And here we have from DC Designs, of course, who brought us the amazing F14 and F15, the Concorde Engineer Station. So this is huge. The amount of work that's gone into the modeling and texturing of this Engineer Station is just staggering. Now, has to be said, DC Designs have been very clear with us that this is not intended to be study level. However, they've also committed to every single switch, button, dial, and knob that will work and respond to the pilot's command. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this progresses through its development, and ultimately how DC Designs bring it all together in a cohesive way. Because, you know, you're used to a flight crew, right, piloting these things?
I can't.
No, you're not cutting. You're not cutting.
Yes. No. You said
we're rolling. What have you done?
You said knob, and I couldn't recover.
This is staying in.
Oh Jesus! We can't be children watching. Why is Murphy laughing at a knob for? Jesus!
This is what came out of their words, not mine. DC Design said knob.
What's the pilot can do with the knob?
So it'll be out in February, folks. And moving quickly on to the next topic of the 737. Over to you, Murph. How'd you like them apples, Murph? Keep it rolling.
I don't. From the top.
Oh,
hello. God, you hear that? I'm having a moment, Gibbo.
With it. But nice. That's really all I can say about this.
Expensive artists, I think. But anyway, moving on. It is very good. It looks, sounds, and flies brilliantly. So, you know, there's always that. But speaking
talk about pricing.
Yeah, well, there's the thing. Now, look at this. Look at the nose. Who you calling Big Nose? Look at this thing.
No, we have to talk about pricing, the CRJ.
Balls. Did I not give the prize?
That's the whole point.
Jesus. Hang on. I can't say balls. I'm not saying it twice. Balls. Said it 3 times. Take 147. Hello. Welcome to the news. This week, lots of news regarding some new aircraft, which is a welcome addition. We also talk about the Game of the Year edition, which is due to release this week. We also have some information on some fancy add-ons. So, over to this screen. As always, I am joined by my never-faulting co-host, Gibbo Ireland. Gibbo, how are you?
Hey Murph, how you doing? Never faulting after last week.
He did it again. Say nothing, Gibbo. I'll distract him with things on the screen. Here we go from the start. One take now, Gibbo. I reckon we'll do it, man. One take. Everything be grand.
Okay, no pressure.
No pressure at all. Hang on now. Yeah, I'm wearing headphones. Right.
Hang on, I have to fix the hair.
Fix your hair there, will you? Remember now, one take.
Okay.
We're absolutely mulling through the news here. Do you know what I mean? Imagine if we did like the 9 o'clock news. You know, we'd need the weather next. On to the weather. But that's it anyway. And, well, we'll see you again, hopefully, next week with even more news as we approach the holiday season. So from myself to you, we'll see you soon.
Take care.
Now, before I stop, right? Do you know in your notes... We were trying to do this in one take. Do you know in your notes?
Yeah.
Is it FSDG or PSDG?
Oh, what did I say?
Okay. Yes. That was abrupt.
You didn't even get to hello.
No, I was too busy looking at a different screen. Right, we'll do it for real this time. Right, okay. Hello. Welcome to the news. This week, lots of news about Right, we'll do it again.
I love the way you get them out of your system at the start, though. I mess up halfway through and just start all over.
I hope my camera doesn't freeze. Hello. Welcome to the news. This week, we have lots of news about different aircraft. We even have some plugins about some traffic. Don't go anywhere. So once again, I am joined by He Now Cares co-host Gibbo Ireland. How are you, Gibbo?
You do matter, Murph. Hey, how you doing? Hey, everybody.
Oh, it's matter. It's matter. It's not care. That's
yeah, we're not doing this again. Keep going.
No, I can't. We'll go back to the start.
Oh, for God's sake.
Take 4. Oh yeah, right. No.
Oh God, we're gonna hear all night.
I think it's my system. I need to laugh or just roar into the field. Recording? Yes, it says. And we'll get to the thing. Hello. Welcome to the news. This week we talk about aircraft, some.
For God's sake.
I meant to say add-ons, and then it came up in my head, or my head as liveries.
We're talking about some news. Got loads for you this week. It's jam-packed.
To look at this big E, just... You've no idea the hardship. You've no idea the hardship that used to go on. We'd spend the entire production... Oh, that's still loading. We used to spend the entire production just laughing. It used to be hilarious. And like that's like... They're the bits that made the blooper reel. You know, like there was a whole load of stuff that we couldn't use because they'd sound terribly... You know, followed with a bit more. Right. Stavaris, good to see you, man. Murph decided to play bloopers while he... No, it's still loading, but we'll be grand. Adam Controls is here. Good to see Adam. Hope you're well. Definitely need more of these blooper reels. We have a few of them. As we're waiting on the sim to load. Great way to pass the time, right? Where's this now? Yeah, well, you genius. It used to be Murph out of context, I think. Didn't we have one of them? Yeah. Calax is here. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Where's this now? Have I a button? Go into here. And go into YouTube Studio. The whole load of stuff sitting there. Having the same problem, very slow loading today. It's desperate. It'll eventually get up there, but then she's grand. Now, filter. Visibility. Yes. Private. Let's have a look at this. Did you ever see did you ever see this now? Building a thing. Well, watch this. View on YouTube. Is there music on this? Yeah, I can't play the music on this. I'll play my own bit of music to this. Wait, I do have funny music for this. How long does it take two grown men to build something? He does move very fast though. Well, the two of us move very fast, look. More time is usually spent by me sitting down. I'm lying down there now like some sort of an agent. As you do, lads, as you do. Right, no, that's not the one I want to show you. I want to show you something else. Where is it now? It's over here, look. Where's this now? Ooh. I thought we'd more than that. We should have more than that. There's a few more. Where's the Guinness? Oh, there was a lot of Guinness consumed that weekend. Where's this now? Oh, that's really old stuff. Now, I wonder is it down as unlisted?
Hey, good buddy.
Visibility unlisted. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right. Where's this now? Outtakes. We did the outtakes. Was there not didn't Mr. Hoppy do like out of context? He did. It's all the old stuff we have. Jesus, the amount of stuff we have there that was never even released, lads. It's never even released. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is old stuff now, lads. 3 minutes. This won't take long. This would be well, it'll be something, right? Let's have a now look. Everyone check Discord for a Two-Tone Murphy out of context compilation in the next week or two. Do you want to check out the aircraft we're going to be flying? It looks like a turkey. Hot tub wig stream confirmed. Hello, Earth. It's Murph. Something is broken. Maddie, too small. Murphy, you fell for that one, you blithering idiot. Seamus McNeil would not be happy to see a bus in that condition. Hot dogs are inflatable. They're a flotation device. Uh-huh. Would you look at these aegis though? Look at this. 1850 715 815. Hello, good afternoon. You're very welcome to Morfly. But you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? If we get 5 subs, yo, I'll do a signed Mankini for Shizzle, my drizzle. Yo, 25 subs and I'll write your name on my face. 50 subs and I'll do a dance. I'll give you a dance right now. So tonight we've gone for the loosey gooseys. These are a brown colour. Hang on, I'll go offline and change into them. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Oh, behave! If you're eating Guinness chips, you could definitely be onto something. No one heard anything. But wait, there's more. It's what happened to Dragon LaFleur. Yeah. That's play. Look at that. Okie dokie, Eamon. Looking at you now, John. Live. we'll talk to you. I've been drinking hair for the last 10 minutes. It's a picture frame. A giant one. Look at the state of it, though. Look at the state of it. Do you know what I mean? Hang on. There's a plane that's turning inside out. There he is. That's better. That was terrifying. I am actually properly hurt my toe. Look at my toe, look. Why is it when you transport something by road, it's called shipment? But when you transport something by sea, it's called cargo? I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I didn't spill that at all. 60% of the time it works. Every time. There is no runway. Flirty, flirty, flirty. It's a Mooney, baby.
Well, that wasn't such a chore now, was it?
Do you know what I mean? Is he happy to see us or he's just fallen over? Hey, how's it going? I'm not too bad. You're next. Did you ever hear of a doorbell on a submarine? Yes, all memories, lads. Where's the gadget? Is the sim loaded? Ah, brilliant! It's time to fly once again. Never leave me alone with my own devices. It never works. Right, Phoenix A320. Yes. Configure. And we want the Firefly Air livery, friends. Please. Yes! There it is. Now, hopefully, lads. There we go. Hopefully this all works, right? That wasn't yesterday. It's a while ago, isn't it? That's going back, lads. Right. Where were we? LS. Oh, Jesus. ZB. Burn. It burns, burns, burns. Blelp. Or no, Belp. The color of what? In multiplayer, I can only see characters in their Sunday suits. Oh, Jesus. That's not a good sign. Right. Where was I? Oh, Jesus. I was down here, wasn't I? We'll go in there now and set it all up. And press some buttons. So custom off, all players, real time, back a minute, live weather, save, and let's go for it, my friends. Hopefully now this works and it doesn't be like, you know, a terrible mess. A terrible mess. It could well be, but sure, listen, we'll figure it out as we ramble down towards Rome. And it's working on processing the data, friends. Brilliant. Well, it feels like my online 2024 profile got borked because of bits in the sim have reset. Thankfully, my control profiles are still there, but now I have to select them again for each aircraft. My other interface settings all reset as well. No way! Right, the low frame rate is still there. Why is that, lads? The colours of your sim set is popping. Oh, NVIDIA filters. What's going on with the frame rate, Phoenix? Come on, man. Ah! Right. It's just not like in life at all here, is it? She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it, lads. Some views are working fine. Some are absolutely knackered. Seems to be okay in the cockpit, though. Alright, let's see what it does. Right, buttons need to be pressed. FSU IPC comes on, LRM comes on. Close that. LRM is already running. Shouldn't be. Check the system tray. I don't see LRM. Oh, Jesus. Or if it's the same for me, I've loaded into there as well, trying to slew, reposition plane, it's laggy. Phoenix was fine for me until I got to this airport, then it threw the rattle out of the pram. Right, kill that. And let's start it again. It's on the taskbar. Couldn't find it. Right, we're up and running. What else do you want to do? We want the Moby flight turned on now. It says it's running, so let's say it's running. And the last one then is going to be join FS. I'm not in the Phoenix Cessna longitude. Maybe we should have listened to Zith when he said the A320 and FS20. Phoenix seems fine here, it's no other aircraft. frame rate is on the ground here, but sure, listen, we won't worry too much, friends. Right, import this now from SimBrief and let's see what we can do. Yes, one up here and get a battery on. Battery 1. Battery 2. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ground supply, ground control, nav logo, wings, arm the emergency lights, no smoking. Adheres, 1, 2, 3. Bring this online. We're 11 minutes late, don't worry about that. Ground services, that's all looking grand. Weight and balance. Load the aircraft. Instantly load it. Send to the Mac. Performance. FMC. ATSU. AOC. Flight initialization. Initialize. Init. Give it a moment. Stock scenery is still bad. Yeah, it could be just the scenery, yeah. We'll see what happens, lads, right? Okay, that's loaded. In the request. Thank you. And let's see what we can do here. So, what do we need up here now? That's all grand, that's all grand. Clear all this. Put in one makey uppy one. Ta-ra. Put it on auto. That's grand. Bring some lights up. That's grand. Performance we're going to put in here now in a moment. So let me see. We're looking at... Navigraph is having a bit of a moment. There we go. Okay, so we're still runway 14 departure, yeah? Why is Navigraph shagged? Runway 14 departure. On up here. Master switch to the APU coming on. Let's see what happens, lads. Only 11 minutes. It's grand. Started streaming 5 hours ago, still on the ground. Intros are getting longer. Scarliner, listen, you've no idea. It's all grand. You also have photogrammetry off. That's nuts, Sith. Right, let's see. That's now working better. So runway 14, which is going to be behind us. There's something not right in the round because it thinks it's in background mode. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the IRS taking friggin' 7 minutes, lads? That's nuts. Get out of the garden here now. Flight mode. Show keyboard. Sim settings. How do we fix this now? Controls? Airframe, callouts. Okay, so how do we change the IRS align time? Flip the IRS knobs back. Yeah, no, there should be a button for this somewhere. Hang on. Menu. Config. They're fine. Failures. There's a way to do this. Manual failures. Navigation. Activation immediate. Conditional. Hang on. Immediate. Alright, let's see here now. So we're going to fix this. Return. Navigation. Failures. Return. Failures manual. How do we fix all? Isn't it clear? Clear that. And clear that. Any others? IRS alignment. Clear that. And clear that. Oh, missed one. Clear that. Right, we're grand. We are grand. Menu. That's okay. Flight number. IRS initialize. Lovely. Flight number Firefly Air 235. Horse it in. And let's go over here. Cruise index 34. 370. Wind request. Don't know you could do that with the bug. Dang, it was more involved than just flicking switches back and forth. Yeah. No, we're grand. We got it sorted. Thanks, lads. Wind request is already in. Data unplug is complete. Yo, thank you. Flight plan. Let's put in our departure. Runway 14. And it's on that mad 23 Sierra. And insert. Down here to Rome. Put in our arrival. ILS for 16 left. Lads, do you do Y or X? Sorry, W or X? It's much the same. Right. Then we have a disco. That's grand, that's grand, that's grand. We put in W? Whiskey always? Balls. So why the feck didn't you tell me? Arrival. ILS. 16 whiskey. Insert. There, we fixed it. Cancel the disco. Clear, 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 clear. Insert. Thank you. APU, let's be having you. And now we go to performance, V speeds, and takeoff. All this jazz here now as well. Lovely. So let's go to takeoff. Runway 14. Flaps are going to be 1. Force toga no. Anti-ice packs will be on. Load that. Load that. And calculate. And we should be able to send this to the MacDo. So 126, 132. Send to the MacDo. Let's have a look. 126, that's all grand, that's all grand. Next phase, that's all grand. Right, flight plan, you're looking good. APU should now be alive. Is she available? APU, not available yet. She looks terribly pretty. Why always whiskey? Should have known better than to ask here. Tastes better? Brilliant. Right, just waiting on the APU. APU is now available, and we'll go APU bleeds on. External power off. Come down here to our ground, and we're going to say ground services. Disconnect the GPU. Park and brake should be set to on, which it is. Go ahead and move the chocks. Connect the tug. Tug driving up. Let me see. Let's go 9 or hang on. What's the star say? 5,500. We'll bring it up to 10 for the moment. She's going to be climbing like an absolute rocket ship anyway, and we'll keep the speed at around 170. That's fine. Constraints, turn them on. We're going to need them, and we'll zoom this guy in here a little bit. Okay, APU is running. Next is going to be a push and a start, and I think we're going to be grand then after this. So runway turn off lights come on, beacon is on, we're going to start moving. All our nav lights are on. Passengers be seated, and well, let's go for an L push here. We're gonna start push. Where are we going? Runway 14, which is behind us, so it's gonna push us and then turn us right, isn't it? Yeah. Brakes off, turning, and spin me around this way. We'll probably hit an airplane, but that's okay. Engine ignition. Start her up. Numero uno. Oh, the frame rates. You're all right. You're all right. Nothing to worry about at all. Jesus. All right. Stop it there. Brakes on. Get this engine up and running. Beautiful sounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat oxygen mask.
I don't have the Firefly Air one. Balls!
And the brace position.
Right, let's have a look here now. So, number 1 is coming up. Let's go number 2.
Pointing out the exits nearest you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown.
Gorgeous.
It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask...
Oh, jeez, the frame rate. Alright, okay. Engines be coming up. Local barrel set. What else do we need here now? That's all fairly okay. Auto brake set to max. Initialize weights. Why haven't I done that, Murph? Performance. Why haven't you done the weights? Aha. Stupid thing. Okay, we should be alright now. Okay, engines 1 and 2 are now up. Ignition goes to normal. Back upstairs. If you bleed off, if you master off. Runway turn off lights on. Strobes to auto. Taxi light on. That's good to me. And let's do takeoff configuration test. Spoilers arm. Predicted wind shear. Auto. Okay, we're good to go. Right, lads. AK Devil liveries and 1 million polygon plane models. Oh, you reckon that's the issue? Could be. It could well be, Cyrus. So you reckon it's multiplayer? Makes sense. So because these aircraft aren't conforming to the requirements that the sim set out, yeah? Okay, so we got to back taxi. Turn it off and it'll improve. So it's multiplayer, gotcha. This is going to be a sporty takeoff, isn't it? Easy now. Alright. We'll see how it behaves. It's a really interesting departure out of here. The runway has definitely seen better days, hasn't it? Easy.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thanks very much. Same issue when using them on VATSIM. If you're VRAM limited and use the Firefly VMR, the frame rates drop quite a bit. Yeah. Be grand. Well, that's what it is, so. But they were saying, like, for the developers, they don't really have all the options to kind of fully fix things, you know? Right, we'll do a Yui down here. Yeah, it's an interesting way to do it, isn't it? Alright, spin around, Murph. They should create a tool that simply spits out all different LODs 100%. Have an LOD slider or config per aircraft. So if Phoenix equals, or if aircraft equals Phoenix, give it this LOD. Interesting. Right, lads, it is time to do a something. Are we ready? There's one for Blender that's community made. Oh, is there an ace? Okay. Right, hopefully I set up this right and it doesn't go all terribly pear-shaped. Power coming in. I've missed the Phoenix. Hey, Captain is here. Good to see you. Right, lads. SRS runway. We're going to need every bit of power this machine has. Speed alive. 80. Oh, the frame rate. Come on, Betsy. V1. Rotate. You're up over there. Oh, the frame rate. It'll get better. Steer up. Left turn. Flaps in. Into managed. 170. There's an A380. How the hell did he get out of there? Hey, Casey Wingboy, good to see you. Hope you're well. Why did you not like that? Oh, at your speed. Easy does it. $180 knots is our cutoff. There you go. Ooh, look at that. 5,500. On the standard. Oh, look at that view, lads. Jesus, look at that view. How are we looking now, Ted? Ooh, look at that. Now that is beautiful. Got the Alps in the background. Look at that, lads. So the frame rate is still a little bit tricky. Well, let's see what happens. Master caution. What are you giving out about? Nav barrow discrepancy. Standard. Standard. Ignition is still on, but it isn't. Runway turn off lights. Got all those landing lights off. Why is ignition still on? I think that's a bug, isn't it? 10,000 feet for the moment. And, well, after that, lads, we're going to be climbing all the way up. So we're going up to 370. Up you go. Speed 180. Restriction out of there. Get the speed up the road. She's starting to roar. Flaps fully in now. We've done the heavy lifting. Oh, she'll disappear after the flaps. Gotcha. Sweet. Alright, we're well on the way. Hopefully the frame rates come back. Is it live weather? It is. And it's absolutely insane looking, isn't it? Look at the view over there, lads. The Alps. Beautiful. So we're heading down to Rome. I got that in Ace for Lucia. Have a look at Evergraph. Okay. Let's see what she does now. Your FPS is around 61. What are you pressing, Murphy? Bloody hell. Alt and or. There we go. 37, 44, 58, 76, 73. So we're into the 70s. It'll fix itself here now in a little bit once we get away from the other aircraft. Look at that view, lads. Jesus. You know, sim rate is okay. It's purely down to the other aircraft. She's working okay now. Ish. Look at the Alps. Man alive. That is ridiculous looking. Love the Alps. They're beautiful. Hey, Alan Black is here. Good to see you. That's insane looking, isn't it? That's beautiful, man. Beautiful. F-35 is roaring at us. Blair, man. So it may not just be the Phoenix. It could be other aircraft as well that aren't behaving, you know? But it is what it is. Right, what are we going for speed? What are we saying? 250? Right, back into FMS manage mode. Altitude manage mode. I can do our thing. Alright, so speed is coming up. Altitude is coming up. Let's bring that guy out a bit. Lights are off. Disappear the compass. And we just fly on. Look at that view out the window. Have you always been this incredibly attractive? Sky Command, welcome in. Me dude! Hope you're well. It's a new development. Yeah. I started sleeping upside down just to see what might happen. Hope you're well, mate. Haven't seen you in ages. Getting withdrawal symptoms. Look at the state of the scenery. It's unbelievably good. I mean, frame rate is slowly but surely getting back to where it needs to be. Do you know what I didn't do? I'll disappear this gadget here as well. I reckon the 380 isn't helping. And it's gas, like if I turn off multiplayer, it'll be laughing. The F-35 is to make sure I stick to the flight plan, alright? Let's just for pig iron. Let's just for pig iron. Settings. Online. Multiplayer. Off. Save. Back. Give it a second. Not seeing the difference yet. Murph is halfway through couch to 5k. He has the couch bit nailed. He just needs to start on the 5k now. Multiplayer isn't doing anything. Or lack of multiplayer. I'm still getting kind of stuttering and messing. It's got to be the aircraft. It's the aircraft. Right, multiplayer back on because like I ain't flying on my own. Can't be doing that. Online, multiplayer on. And save back and resume. Right. 210. Hey, they got a bags up over the Alps. Nice. You're getting 54 in the Phoenix? I reckon it's some of the multiplayer aircraft I had loaded in. They upset the whole lot. Big Carlo, good to see you. Right, coming up on 220. I mean, look at the view, lads. Do you know what I mean? It's positively real looking. It is real looking. Except for the dodgy frame rate. Man alive, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Phantom Diablo is in the middle of cooking a roast beef dinner. Nice. The stutters are in real life as well. Stunning. Pity you can't play sound from them. Brewing up a storm. Ah, yeah. Yeah. The song. Yeah. That's friggin' gorgeous looking, man. All right, let's see what. Let's see how this, behaves. It's really struggling though. Like, I mean, look, it's... Did multiplayer come back on? Do you know, it actually didn't. So even though I've turned multiplayer off and then turned it back on, it's like, no, doesn't want to play. Put the settings here for a second. Online. Multiplayer off, on. Save that and resume. First 2024 flight for me. No idea what to do. That's grand. Hate to be picky, but the cell call is invalid. Uh-oh. Most airports in 2020 work in 24. A good few of them, yeah. They do. I don't know what's killing the friggin' FPS. Or it's not even the FPS. What's the hardware doing? Deedly-dee. Performance. 85 on the CPU. The CPU is getting bashed. What's going on there, lads? What's hogging me CPU? The sim? That just doesn't seem right, does it? There's no way the sim is using up all my CPU. Hang on a second. That's what's wrong. It's using the friggin' CPU. That's not going to make any difference until it restarts the flight. So that's what's wrong. That's why I'm getting the bad frames. The CPU is under savage pressure. Ah, Jesus. So it's the Phoenix app doing it. It's at 83% though. That's why we're getting a, like if I were to bring up the in-sim FPS counter, you'll see where it'll bottleneck. 100%. Because that means the GPU is doing relatively not much. Well, the GPU is fairly maxed out as well. Eh. Never seen the dim over. Never seen it do over 50%. Yeah. Don't change it. Stop pressing buttons, Murphy. Just sit back and enjoy the flight. It'll be some crack when we try to land. Although she's after coming back. Oh, she's after. It's a little bit better now, lads. A little bit better. But multiplayer never turned back on. We won't worry. God, I say we won't worry. We'll worry, but like, you know. But everything else is running dog slow. Like browsers and all this kind of jazz. They're all like dead slow, you know. Let's have a look. That's why we do these things. We test when we're not on the live stream. Or not on the norm. Ah, there's multiplayer coming live again. Brilliant. And it's getting smoother. Good. There we go. Right, it's sorting itself out. Gabe has returned. You missed nothing. Most likely due to the high number of triangles and mesh detailed mountains. I usually get fairly good performance. We're still climbing though. Robas is the next major waypoint. That's on the far side of the Alps. And we'll do a bit of chopper flying once we get down to Rome. Beautiful scenery though. It's absolutely stunning. Like, so the MD-11 flight earlier on, perfect. That was on flights in 2020. No issue at all. The A400 had some issues, but they kind of sorted themselves out. Hey, Philip Turner's here. Good to see you. The Romans. And then, you know, this is the first time I've flown the Phoenix in flights in 24. And yeah, it's a stuttery mess. But it's grand. Does it do any difference choosing an EU server instead of a South Asia or Southeast Asia when loading stuff? No, it's just for multiplayer. And even at that, it doesn't make much of a difference at all. Like, even the ping really doesn't make much of a difference. You know, people see it and they're like, oh, the ping is going to be too bad. Multiplayer isn't good enough to really have the ping be affected. Because you could have a very low ping rate and still have stuff disappear and, you know. Hey, Bungalow, good to see you. Happy Sunday, man. Hope you're doing very well. Overflying the Alps here at the minute. There's just Tom. And Angel15. Man, that view is absolutely incredible. Imagine seeing that out your window. Look. That's incredible. Lads, I can't get over that. That is absolutely amazing. Ladies here, good to see you. absolutely incredible.
Hello there.
Swap 21, good to see you.
Hello there.
Look at the cut of it. Noodle Doodle, welcome in. Hope you're well, man. Jesus, lads, that looks absolutely friggin' incredible, doesn't it? Jesus. Look at the absolute state of this. No contrails from the A380 though, that's unfortunate. Doesn't it look incredible? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Looking out the window there now, where is he? There he is. Man alive, it's gorgeous. Tis absolutely fantastic, is what it is. Anyway, how are we getting on here now? Speed is alright. 0.77, that's fairly lively. And yeah, on our way to Rome. Oh, the frame rate is like dropped now. Weird. It's got to be the, I bet you it's the A380. And do you know what's wrong? I bet you I need to update that. I bet you. Fly-by-wire simulations. A380. I'm on the stable version, but it's 4K. I'm not even using the friggin' 8K one. Jesus. Behavior now. Behave, Sim. Behave. We don't want any issues. Hope you're well, Noodle Doodle. We're too early to start planning our arrival stuff. Let's see here now, Murph. Import flight from Simbrief. There we are. You're in the longitude and it's lagging and stuttering as well. Oh, really? That's interesting. Okay. Osiris says it's the multiplayer, and I tend to kind of go with that. Matt, how are you, man? You're reflying the roof on Friday. Good man yourself. Hope we're having a great day, dude. What time of day is it here? It's 20 to 3 in the afternoon in Ireland. Jesus. Okay, so everything's grand, everything's grand. Then we have top of descent, and then we're down the road. Okay. I always thought that the wingtip fences were cool on the Airbus because all the models have similar fences. Similar fences? The Phoenix is just up there. Like, it's a different level, lads, isn't it? It's incredible. Using the fly-by-wire A320, FPS are okay, few stutters. Don't know. It's a combination of multiplayer and other things. 20 to 3 in the afternoon. Not a child washing the house. Indeed, indeed. 2020 is working lovely. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, you don't have these issues in 2020, and I flew earlier on in the MD-11 on 2020. You know? And I know once we get to Rome and we go into the choppers, it's going to be just fine as well. And whatever it is, on my system, airliner flights, it's just better off on 2020, you know? But it's grand, it's still flyable. Like, lads, I come from FSX. I remember, like, Jesus, 26 to 28 frames, you were like, whoa, that's pretty good. I mean, that's the sweet spot. 30 and you were friggin' some sort of a magician. Do you know what I mean? You had your frames locked to 15 to 20 in FSX. Yeah. And like, we were happy with that. We're like, no, it's totally fine. and it looked like garbage. But to us, at then, it was brilliant. It was so nice. Right. Robas, Osbol, Lupos, Lomed, Amtel. That's a bit of a trek. We're about, yeah. We're nearly halfway. We have a 35 knot headwind, but like that's at this altitude, that's nothing. So about 150 miles to our top of drop. Really looking forward to when the MacDo units come out. That's going to make things fun. Don't know where to put it though. After messing with the CFG file for ages. Yeah, do you remember? It used to be brilliant. What are you doing today? I'm going to use Flight Sim. Where are you flying? Oh, I'm not flying. I'm here to, you know, tweak my settings. There's another 10 FPS in there somewhere. I know it. They were the days, man. They were the days. What's the weather doing in Rome? Meteor. So, winds 0907 knots. Visibility is 8. Showers. Few clouds at 2500. Broken at 5000. Temperature is 12 degrees though. But we do have some showers in the area. Interesting. What time of day? 20 to 3. We'll get down there at about 4 o'clock maybe. Maybe 20 to 4, about an hour. And I think we used to freak out from playing Doom. Telling you lads, where the future is going, it's friggin' nuts. But in terms of like add-ons or even flight sim hardware, like the latest and greatest, what's coming out? Like I think Windmaker definitely up there with the, you know, with the flight control units. Now the kids can play Doom on a PDF file. Did I see someone do that? They were able to play Doom on like something very simple or very straightforward, like. Nuts. Murph, will my steps today still count if I walk to the pub? Yes. Yes, they will. Yeah, it was a Chrome browser. No way. Why Kanye is here? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Gibbo, I don't know what's worse. The fact that you're the fact that you're walking, or it's the fact that you're going to the pub. I want to go to the pub, but I can't go to the pub. It's not a pub day for me. Back to work tomorrow. Easy now. Look at the detail on the windows. Look, Jesus. Used to play Jedi Knights and Rogue Spear in a clan on an MSN gaming network. The claim leader had a 1 megabyte connection, which we all thought was amazing, given we're all on 56k. Yeah. It's always a pub day. Every day is a pub day. Look at the detail on the friggin' glass, look. It's incredible. That's Milan, I think we're over at the minute. ISDN, do you remember the days? Yeah, I can't do Sunday pubs anymore. What do you mean anymore? Is it because you're in too... Well, the secret is, Muse, if you go out early and be home at like, you know, 8 o'clock, you're kind of alright then, you know? Why do they call it pub like transport? Thomas, you have a point. Yeah, I got a point, man. Connecting via your phone with a 2-hour timeout. Yep. 777 says, gonna get this at some point. It's awesome. It transports you to the pub. Yeah. Oh, there will come a time where Mondays won't be important. I won't need to be going to bed at a reasonable hour. There will come a time. The Matrix had it all wrong. Not green letters falling down the screen. The real Matrix is ray tracing. That would would involve coming home early, which is something I find very difficult. It depends, Muse. You know, as I said, you go out early enough, you'll be kind of, you know, depends on the pub that you go to. This is absolutely gorgeous. Just a pity the frame rates are on the ground. On Tuesday, after we do some trucking, we're in flights in 2020 for the MD-11. It'd be interesting to see how well that works. 777's in an electric wheelchair, can't drink and drive. That's true. Piece of the black stuff is going up about 30 cents. Oh right, price of the black stuff. What is it? Muse, if there were 2 open guitar shops on the way to the pub, would you ever get there? It's genius, really. You need motivation to go out and walk, you know? A destination like... Give on. Dude, your method is brilliant. It's sound thinking. I'm going to walk now. Just so happens, I'm going to get thirsty, and then I'm going to walk to the pub to quench my thirst. And sure, while you're there, you might get peckish. Chicken is good for you. Have a bowl of wings. Another pint to prepare yourself for the walk home. We have a bank holiday coming up for St. Bridget's Day. I'll be hitting the pub then. Ooh. Lads, before we know it, it's going to be FS weekend. A bowl of tins. No, wings. Chicken wings, you know. That is so very pretty, look. Saving the planet to boot. 2 pints of the black stuff for me tonight with a good friend. Nice one. I could never just put, like, if I was going on a quiet one, I'd say, right, I'll have 4 pints. Because it's never good ending on, like, an odd number. There will be no drinking at FS weekend, though. Oh, not at all. Oh, no. Jeez. Oh, God. Not at all. Not at all, Muse. So there won't be time for it. There won't be time for it. There might be a cheeky beverage on the Friday. And there might be an even smaller cheeky beverage on the Saturday. You know. 2 pints? You can drive at 2 pints? What? You're in danger of making my wife hungry again. Do you know what would be lovely now? An old toasted hanging cheese sandwich. Oh, Jesus. With some oxtail soup. I'm just saying now, lads. It'd nearly make your day, wouldn't it? This is going to be terribly interesting when we get down to land with the frame rate. I'm just saying, this is going to be quite the landing. Sure, Murph would be in the pub every day if there was a bus to it, right? Cheese toasties with a side of bacon. Actually, you're getting there now, Airlock. Yep. Cheese toasties. Yeah. We started watching Game of Thrones again. Did anyone watch? Who here hasn't watched Game of Thrones? We started watching that again. Where's a good place to stay in Lelystad? We're staying in the town. Cheese toasties with 2 sides of bacon. Right. Zith hasn't seen it. 777 hasn't seen it. Wait, what? Murph, you really know if you put your heart into it, you can be here before the clock. I could give out. I could. I watched it, but not my bag. Did you watch it all, Muse? Retriever Neil's never seen it. Jesus, lads. We started watching it there last week. Club sandwich, is that good with a pint? It is. Never seen a second of it, not bothered either. Ah, Jesus. Game of Thrones, lads. It's important. It's our education. I saw the first season, but it fell off. Just the first season or so. Oh, Jesus. Then you can't say you've seen it. Oh, you had to watch it under duress? Alright, okay. Sit down there now and watch this. It's the best thing ever. Yes. Shut up now. No questions until the advert. And if you do have questions, shut up until it's over. And then when it's over, you need to shut up because I'm going to tell you what's going on in my mind. That's Game of Thrones. Wycon says, Murph, I thought the bus stops were always outside the pub and the driver would stop at the end of your road at all times. I am in walking distance to the local watering hole, but the issue is there's a fairly steep incline, lads. It's grand on the way down. The problem is it's getting back up the way. And it usually involves getting a chipper. You know, so you have a bag of chips with loads of salt and vinegar walking back up the... Jesus. I'll watch it under my wife's... Very good, Patrick. I read all the books and I saw all the stuff about the last season. Yeah. It's a matter of taste in epic tales, indeed. Sure, if you'd fly into work tomorrow. Hashtag just saying it's science. I'd love to, but I can't. Soon, I'm telling you, there's going to be a day. You'll get sick of me, but that day will come. Imagine though, that Egypt on the telly every day. Well, would it be on every day? I probably wouldn't be on every day. On most days. The frame rate is absolutely shagged. But the views are so nice. You show me the pickle shop. Wait now. Did they sell that locally? I thought you went to the trouble of phoning America and ordering it direct, no? Ah, Jesus. I need to get to Rome this year as well. It's a busy year. Is it a pickle shop or is it just a gag shop? Yeah, that was right. A gag. Yeah. Where's me top and drop? Oh, it's up there. 80 miles out, lads. The place in Terranure, it imports a load of stuff from the US for twice the price. Did they do Tums? He thought it was a homemade pickle. Tums, yeah, Tums are brilliant. I need some Tums in my life. That's genius. Order stuff in from America, sell it at twice the price. I mean, why wouldn't you be doing things like that? You know? America is brilliant. You go into even the most basic convenience store, they have 20 of every item. Just different variants of it. You know what I mean? 20 different flavours of Fanta. You need a ski lift with a wheelchair attachment and a chip bag holder instead of a new kitchen. You're onto something, Mike Han, yes. You're onto something. We're well over Italy now, lads. And it is looking absolutely gorgeous. So this is pretty much live time and live weather. It's gorgeous. If you were sitting on this side of the plane now, you know. Are you one of them? Do you leave the window blind up when the sun is baiting in, or do you close it regardless? You know, the people next to you want to look out the window and then you close it. Shh. Yeah, it's very hot over here. What's the ETA? That's a very good question. Enter destination data. We're within half an hour. Right. Destination data. Let's go up here. Next phase. Next phase. Q&A to the ground is 1019er. 1019er. Temperature 12 degrees. It's an ILS for runway 16 left. ILS for 16 left. Let's have a look. ILS is going to be 255. Landing configuration flaps 3. That looks good to me. Do we have that actually set in? Initialization, or is it data? Oh, where do we go to this now? Radio nav, there we go. ILS 108.10. 108.10. Course 159er, 3 degree slope. Yeah, that's all checks out. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. All right, let's get this range card back in. 40 miles. Top of drop in about 60. I'm not saying anyone, but I think it's a distance thing. Yeah, it's like 5 miles or something. Yeah, it's nuts. It looks exactly like flying in a real plane. I've gazed out many an airliner window. Jason, yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Start streaming Lord of the Rings. And go off to the pub. Come home when it's over. See you in 2 days. It'll count. Yeah. If anyone wants a good laugh, look at the Spurs score. Who are they playing? Oh, Jamie's going to be livid. He's a Spurs fan, isn't he? Isn't he? Tottenham? Tottenham Hotspur. Hotspur. Spurs. Oh, they're playing Everton? Oh, Jesus. Look at the scenery. That's a wee understatement, Murph. Yeah. Super Typhon is here. Good to see you. I don't know if Jamie even at that match today. You're a sports ball. Yeah, you're sports ball deficient. I'm aware of it only because I'm aware of it. I don't follow soccer. Rugby now. The missus was watching rugby last night. She was watching Leinster play Bath. Was it Bath? I think it was. Snyman got an absolute deadly try. He's a machine altogether. Jesus. He's the tallest man in the world and like he can catch the ball with one hand. He's a machine. And he played with... Didn't he sign with Munster? He got a couple of games. The next thing he went to Leinster. More money in Leinster, of course. They made me leave Canada because I had no clue when it came to hockey. And I cared about it even less. There's soundage, lads. Soundage. Naughty Gnome. How's this work? Oh, look at the big fancy button he pressed. Ew. A glorious Firefly Air gadget. Beautiful stuff, Naughty. Right, how are we looking? Top of drop is 30 miles. Right, so what are we dropping to? Exactly. 10. Pop you in there. Amtel is the next big waypoint. This part of Italy, I've never been. We're not too bad from Firenze. Oh, look at that. It's just gorgeous. Jesus. How about the Irish game? Ireland versus England. Yeah, that's the start of the Six Nations, Aaron. That should be good, man. Although never good to have England in our first match. Like, that's just, like, not a great idea. Do you know? It'll be grand. Totally fine. We'll worry about it when it happens. But playing England in our first match, it never bodes terribly well. Because we can actually start the competition very strong or not strong at all and then bounce back. We shall have to wait and see, friends. Top of drop, 20 miles. Jeez, this frame rate, lads. It says 70, but I still think that friggin' frame rate is like... The CPU is just under savage pressure. That's what's wrong, look. 76%. 76 trombones, look. 100% utilization. Like, that's just not good at all for any man's language. It's the rendering. Where'd you get the Game of Thrones? It's not on Netflix. It's on HBO. Playing at home, we should beat them. We should beat them. Or have you tried out any of those electric plane gliders, whirlybirds in the sim yet? No. No, I haven't. I must give the Asobo yoke a blast. It looks like a Q400 with like 4 engines. Okay, approaching our top of descent. 34 knot headwind, it's still not bad. Is this the song you recorded with your keyboard? Yes. No. I may pretended it was me. Yes, yes, this is me. Alright. Drop her down. Easy does it. We need a glider school. Can you get a guest to teach us how to glide? Yeah. The gliders are actually great crack. I've done one glider flight in 24. I did a few in 2020. Don't think I ever streamed them though. I watched Kando once. He like flew... Did he fly an hour? And then in 2 cats, didn't he get like 2 hours in a glider? Ridiculous stuff. Amazing stuff. Okay, so Amtal be at the next major waypoint. That's about 12 miles out. We started our descent. We'll be landed in about 20 minutes, I'd say. Then we'll restart the sim, and then there's a little bit of chopper flying over the Imperial City. Fabio did it once. Oh, do you remember Condor Sim? Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. That looked awesome, actually. Man, the clouds look incredible. There's the lads. Airwolf. Schutz is there. Look at the clouds, lads. Gorgeous. Descending nicely. Everything up here is grand. Haven't seen Condor Sim since. What happened to Fabio? He got a job as a CFI. And then I think he went CFII, but his idea was he wanted to build up his hours. He wanted to go back flying for the airline industry. You know, streaming for him, he couldn't make it work for him financially, and like he came from flight safety, and I think he went the airliner route before, or at least the commercial pilot route before, and I don't think he ever did his ATPL. He could have, but he just didn't. So he wanted to build his hours all the way up, then get his, commercial license, and then fly the commercial stuff. Now, whether or not that's flying airliners or it's, what do they call it, Part 42 or Part 34, or Part 41, just flying different stuff. He was based out of a flight school in Ohio. I think he's still there. Auto brake for landing will be set to medium. Passing flight level 280 down to 10, 10,000. Oh, the clouds are just so much better in 24 though. We're pretty much straight into this, so there's a small turn over at Gicken, Then it's herbs, and then we're in. Scott's good to see you. Yes, this is the Phoenix. I'm getting dreadful performance, but I imagine it's because I set it up. My CPU is under savage pressure, and it shouldn't really be. So even though I'm getting a high frame rate, the sim just isn't liking this at all. It's a little bit jumpy and, you know, it's not ideal. It's grand. Hope you're well, Scots. The iFly now, that's incredible. I think like when it comes to the airliner stuff, I think it's just best 2020. Phoenix always descends far too slow for you, but you can put it into your settings. It's trying to maintain the speed. Yeah, 100% Google. But like, as I was saying, like, I flew the MD-11 earlier on in flights in 2020, and it was grand, like, not a friggin' bother at all. So when it comes to, what's a bit now? Change that music, Murph. When it comes to the airliners, just keep them in 2020. They behave better. The sim behaves better, you know? Cruising the high seas, nice. I said high skis. That wouldn't sound weird at all. Right, so I'm saying 10,000, but how far do you want to go? Destination data's already in. Herbs is all. Oh Jesus, look, she's all the way down. So it's down to 3.8, 3.5. $3.5 set. Keep her going. Hoping to get back into VATSIM, so I guess the sim choice doesn't really matter. Dougal, I would say if it's VATSIM, stick on 2020. Model matching works better as well. Like, the lads are still doing the Thursday thing, or the Thursday flights with VATSIM. That's going to wrap up soon. I've started working on the US FAA conversion stuff. And Naya says, what's your guess month date for the A350? I would say, I don't really know. March, maybe? I'm only guessing, I don't know. Like, I'm partnered with AnyBills, which is incredible. But like, I won't say I'm not known for airliner stuff, but I'm not known, like, it's general aviation. That's where my absolute passion is, you know? Don't panic! Good to see you. You say soon, our current plan goes till June. Well, you see, Naughty Gnome, I need to start. Jesus, all the hellos. Purple Kona, good to see you. Bearded Wolf, good to see you. Not long until Flight Sim 24 becomes flyable again. Yeah, not long, dude. Hey, Kando is here. Welcome in. What was I saying? Yeah, so I need to start that IFR US course and have it completed before Expo. So yeah. How long until 24 becomes flyable again? Depends on what you're flying in. The airliners, I'd hold off a little bit. If it's general aviation, it's grand. We're fairly moving on the old speed there, but we're all right for the minute. We just started to duck in under 20,000. Let's get some spoilers out here. And I'm going to manage my own speed. I want to go 250 under 10,000, so spoilers be out. And well, let's see what happens. There's Bunkvoss out of us. Look at the clouds, lads. Jesus, it's stunning. Shag off, Muse. No, but like, you generally find me in airline, or balls. Look what you did, Muse. You generally find me in general aviation. I usually fly GA, right? Deploy the sign. The sign has been deployed, Muse fan. Shag off. But yeah, it's usually general aviation. That's what you find me in. I love the airliners, but my passion is with general aviation. Words are hard, yeah. Words are very hard. And today has taught me that look at the clouds. 2020 is the same for the airliners. And X-Plane if you like X-Plane. 24 absolutely shines with general aviation and choppers. Modibus here, general airliners. That's twice I got shown the sign today. My work here is done. Brilliant. Go handy now with the confusion. Indeed. Murph, you need to pull the cord that lowers the plate in front of the camera when you pull it. I need to do one of those. Generally he's in GA, but generally it could be airliners or possibly generally helicopters. Super handy. What? Speed brake's still out. Yeah, no, I'll put it out. All is well in the realm. Oh jeez, the stutters are real. Look at the weather. Beautiful. Easy now. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Get the brakes in. Not so handy with a keyboard and a guitar, no. Alright, 140. Get ahead of ourselves. Turn them fellas on. Oh, come on, frame rates. Come back to me. Jesus, don't leave us in this mess. Are we going to get down in time? No. Brakes out. Speed back. She'll give out to me for a minute, but it's grand. Overspeed. It's totally fine. Shh. So the flaps haven't extended yet. It's grand. Don't worry. What part of the world are we in? We're about to fly into Rome. There we go. Things are going to start happening. V-speed to be Jesus out of this. Get down the hill there now, Betsy. Easy now. Easy now. This is terribly nice looking. Look at this. PMDG 777-200 is in for beta testing. Nice. It's funny, whenever Murph brings out the keyboard, it causes an injury. One might think the keyboard is cursed. Others would say, nah, it's Murphy who's cursed, right? I'm going around holding at Gicken, says Airwolf. Let's see how this one kind of plays out here a little bit. So we need to be down at 2,500 feet. Let me see. Right there. So get that speed back. I want 200 knots coming in. Nice and controllable. Let's see what happens. Easy now. This landing, lads, could be absolutely shocking. Because my frame rate is on the ground. Adam's live. Cool. We're going to do some chopper flying around Rome once we get landed. And then we'll call it a day. About an hour, maybe two. Don't forget, lads, if you are new here, do be sure to press the like button. It helps. But also, exclamation point Discord. That's where we hang out when we're not on a live stream. Coming in through the clouds. Lights are already on, so we're ahead of ourselves. Look at the state of that. Beautiful. There goes Bungfoss. Hello, cloud cover. Loving the clouds in 24. They're so good, man. They are so good. We're looking good. Speed is good. Rate of descent is good. Dropped in under 9,000. I forgot what a beast of longitude is. Oh yeah, it's really good, man. Real good. Now, is that going to hold our speed at this level? Not really. Let's dial that back a little bit. Alright, 1,000 feet a minute. Nice shallow drop here. As we're just kind of playing with the clouds. Look at that. Jesus. It's gorgeous. Alright, let's see how all this is going to start behaving. So our lights are on, auto brake is for medium, and it's straight in 1.6 left. Bearded Wolf, I'm using the Winwig FCU. Yes, yeah. It's awesome, man. It's a great bit of kit. Anti-ice detected. Really, at this altitude? I suppose we can put it on. Easy now. You're right behind me. Whatever you do, Murphy, don't turn on your APU. Huh? Oh, look at that. Through the clouds. Look at Rome in the distance. Ah, lads. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Over there. Ah, stunning. This landing could be horrific. I'm just saying. Easy now. It's okay. Outside air temperature is what exactly? +5. 6,000 feet. $1,009? No, 3009. 3009 QNH. Or 1019. There you go. 550 knots. What? No way. Okay, we're looking good. Arm approach mode. Drops the speed back to 180. Into Sabre. Great machine. Okay, starting to level. 3.5 is what we're looking for. Brakes are in. This is gorgeous, isn't it? I just need to reset the Phoenix app on how it's loading in the avionics because it has my CPU screaming. That's why we're getting a bit of a low kind of a frame rate, but we can't change it now. Right, 5,000 feet. There's going to be a left turn coming in here, 2,500 feet. We've armed the approach mode, localizer capture in 2 minutes, we'd say. Maybe less. And she wants 2,500, isn't it? Alright, looking good. Watch the speed. Second notch of flaps. Oh, come on, frame rate. We've captured the localizer. Let's keep an eye on that glide slope. Uncle Dibs, I think they forced to be rendered off the CPU right now because of a bug that was created from one of the previous updates. It made the performance in the aircraft a lot worse. So I'm almost certain I've loaded this in with the Phoenix app on CPU mode, which I think is the problem, yeah? Time for a Threadripper? No, it's the aircraft. Like, I mean, I've never had CPU issues on this sim, ever. Flying to Leon return, Shamrock 552. Nice.
2,500.
Oh, come on now, don't mess around, sim. Easy now. Runway will appear in a moment. Speed 180. Drop her back. 160. Old veteran 965. Scott, good to see you. 2468. What are we, 10 miles out?
2,000.
Okay, hold your altitude. Easy now. Speed is coming back. The weather isn't ideal. 21 knot headwind. 13900 outperforms the Threadripper just a bit. Yeah. I have the 13900. It's never had an issue with it. Right, speed coming up. We should be okay. Arm these spoilers anyway. Jesus. Come on now, Sim. No messing. Behave. I think I see runway lights. We think. Just coming up to that glide slope capture. Are PMDG considered the best option for decently complex, accurate Boeing liners? Scareliner, yes, they're very, very good. Also check out iFly. Their 737 MAX is excellent. And I could always say Phoenix for Airbus as well, but like, I mean, that FS Labs A321, it's very good, lads. Very good. Alright, continue. Glide slope has been captured. Gear. Coming down. Laps 3. Speed 150. Yeah, iFly is really good, Scarliner. De-ice. Auto brake set to medium. We're on the glide. Speed is dropping to 150. Hold at 150. It wants full flaps. I never did that in the configuration, did I? Flaps 3. I've told it flaps 3. Flaps going to 3. No sign of the runway yet. Come on, frame rate. Come on, you can do it. Oh, Jesus. What's going on with me flaps? There we go. Ooh. Can I even like make the screen smaller and then make it bigger again? Oh no, you're onto shagging it, Murph. Oh no. Give it a sec. Give it a second. Give it a second. Shh, shh. Say nothing. We're alive. What it? Jesus. It's alright. Hold on, plane. You can do it.
Oh, Jesus.
We're alright. Are we alright? We're alright. Bloody hell. Flaps 3 is on the overhead. Huh? Say nothing.
1,000.
1,000. Well, let's do an auto land. We're going to need it. 2 FPS. It's absolutely yoy. The stutterage is real, lads. Come on, plane. You can do it, plane. Both autopilots for Autoland. Is that the same in Airbus? It is. Let's see what happens. Shouldn't it say Autoland? Oh, look at the stutters. Oh, Jesus, lads. What's going to happen? I'm a passenger in all of this. Easy now, Jemima. Oh, look at the crosswind. 18 knots, look.
500.
Go on, keep going, Betsy. You're all right. Brace. Brace, brace.
4.
Me 5. Well, it's not really the same, is it? Oh, look, she's landing. Brilliant, right. Sit back here now and just think of Ireland for a minute.
300.
The Phoenix is being an absolute... not a nice thing. We're landing.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
News! Jesus, look at the stuttery mess this is causing. Mother of Jesus, look.
100.
Go on, plane. I reckon you can do it. I mean, I've full confidence in you. No, you want to be flaring. Flare. Flare.
20.
Flare.
Retard.
Retard. Touchdown. Mother of Jesus, it did it. Reversers. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Shh. Shh. Pitch. Jesus. The flaming galore. Oh, look at the stutterage mess. Best landing today, right? Bloody hell. Right, so note to Murphy, don't fly airliners on Flight Sim 24. It just doesn't like them. They're not welcome there. What are they still doing now? Put the spoilers in. Oh wait, auto brake is still on. Ah, Jesus. Come on, William. I'm just trying to use the mouse. Turn that off. No, turn it off. Why won't that turn off? Why can't I turn off the auto brake? Cursed Jesus in it. Right. I'm flying the Phoenix on 24 and it's grand. Yeah, but listen, that's you, right? Look at that big purple agent, look. Who's that poor devil? Schultz, you've turned purple. You like the slideshow? Yeah, it's great crack, isn't it? Ah, Jesus, then, if there was ever as much fun you can have in a slideshow. Best thing you can do now is, hang on there now, we have a little word that you hear in your ear, look. Jeez, I won't even load up Task Manager. Your computer's shagged, it's all gone to feck. Hit the brakes, will you? Ah, Jesus. Yes? The CPU is now 100% freaking out, lads. Turn off things that's like upsetting the friggin' life. There we go. How is the sim not even crashing, lads? I don't know. Kill it with fire. There, gone. Sim out the feckin' gap. Jesus, that was hard going, wasn't it? And then the whole PC locks up. Jesus, really? Okay. Now, will the CPU recover? It's thinking about it. It's alternatively positive. Yeah, it's thinking about it. Right, okay. So responsiveness now should be a bit better, should it not? We hope. Turn that off. Now, this thing, apply. Right, grand. We'll turn that off for a while, right? Now everything seems to be just absolutely wonderful once again. Everything has returned to normal. Responsiveness, everything is just tickety-boo. Isn't this only brilliant? Yes, Murph, it is. Valanta, did you even record me landing? Notifications, Mountain Man. Oh, no, hang on. Why does it think I just landed in freak? Oh, there it is. 256 in a Starfest. I mean, right, do you know? I'm not going to say no to that. Right, everything's fixed now, so we're going to reload the sim. Right? Oh, wait, hang on. Turn off stuff now because airliners don't work in 24. Not for me. They need to be updated on my side. Well, their side. Right, what's over here now? Let's see. That's grand. So go back into your liveries and we'll turn off some stuff here now. Mainly those two. And that. And that. Because there's no point even having liveries there for the airliners. They're just freaking out. Do you know what I mean? So the airliner stuff is turned off. Firefly Air stuff is on, but I want that. So they're okay. Right, they're okay. Right, now, Sim. Am I doing an all-dayer? Well, I've been on pretty much all day. As it is, I'm 6 hours in. What we're doing now, lads, we're going to fly helicopters. Helicopters. Temps are fine. That's what's driving me nuts. Anyway, could be worse, lads. Could have been raining. You know, something. So it's going to be a chopper flight now in and around Rome. Let me see what the story is. And let's see how the sim starts behaving. Wait, did I just... Yeah, Flight Sim 24, Murph. Yes, that's the one. Right, close off sim brief.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Purple Kona. And let's see how quick she wants to load. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with 2020 when it comes to the airliner stuff. Because like, if I were to jump into an airliner now, in fact, if Adam's on, we could do a cheeky flight back into Dublin. I'm just saying we could do a cheeky flight back into Dublin. We'll see, right? See how long this takes to load. Like 2020 for airliners, they run really well, you know, for me anyway. Let's see how long it takes to load the sim. It's been shocking slow today. 10%. Come on, you devil, you. Dublin control as well as Adam. Oh, we've Dublin control as well. Yes, that could be handy. Do you know what I want to get? I want to get... Did I see 757 with one? Dave. It's like a tablet with a pencil. Now, I was going to get like the iPad stuff, but the iPad stuff is ridiculously priced. Apple charge you too much. But I would like to have like a digital kind of a screen that you can write on. Because like the amount of frigging pages I'm burning through and checklists that I burn through for my ATC stuff, it's like, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Do you know? So, yeah. 15%. We're getting through it. We're getting through it, lads. Oh, I'm not going to use the Moby stuff then when it comes to X-Plane. There's a question we need to ask. So is it xplane.to? Xplane.to. If I just type in Moby, will that work on X-Plane? Oh, it does! It does! Moby flight for the tollless stuff. Okay. So it's all the tollless stuff. Tollless is grand and all, but like, I'd be fair with what Phoenix are doing. No, way better. Get Obsidian software. It's free. What a week of rumors. What are you hearing, Purple Kona? Obsidian software. What does that do, Cyrus? Obsidian software? Private and flexible writing app that adapts to the way you think. You get it for Windows. Your thoughts are yours. It stores notes on your device. But can you write on it? Can you write with that though? You use it all the time. CRJ update. Microsoft Flight Sim on the PS5 and Switch 2 rumored. Oh, you type? Okay. Now I'm looking for something I can write with. Hey, Hey, Mr. Classic is here. Good to see you. So, Purple Kona, the CRJ, yes, they are working on that. I know that. Talk of Microsoft Flight Simulator getting onto PlayStation. If and when this happens, I called this earlier on last year, like back in 2024, because they've done something with the game development kit. Not the software development, but the game development kit. They've done something with this. And the last time I seen Microsoft make that sort of a change, it was to get, I think it was Crysis onto it. Or something like that. And Switch 2, potentially. Who was it Gibbo telling me about the new gadget? Gibbo was saying something about a new portable device from Microsoft. That's why they're dragging their heels here, lads. Do you know? Right, we're down at LIRF, and we're going to head on into Rome, into the city. So, what aircraft do we want here now? We want a helicopter. Get to the chopper. And let's see here now. I don't want nothing too friggin' massive. Think of the Alouette. We're getting out. There's a helipad over here, really? That's interesting. Let's see here now. So we're going to be flying.
Can I get a refund?
Let's see what we can do. It's meant to be like paper, but it's a digital pad. I can't see it. Get yourself a whiteboard. I don't want a whiteboard. Figures, I rejoined the stream and we're heading to Rome. Colonel Fork is here. Good to see you. I meant to press the button twice. Balls. I think I like the Mario Kart 9. Wait, what? I'll send you a link. Send me a link to the gadget there. Configure the yoke. Right. Give him a blackboard. I'd scratch it all day. Hang on there now. Did the Italians fly this yoke? They did, I'd say. Portuguese, Indian, Dutch, Nepal, Denmark, Portuguese again, ETI. Surely the Italians flew this thing. Maybe they didn't. Alouette 3 civilian. Ooh. A civilian Alouette 3 for the crack. I think we'll go on that, will we? Oh, remarkable. Did you see the price of them, though? They're ridiculous. They're like 500 quid, and I was saying, well, if I go with Remarkable, I might as well just get a friggin' iPad that has the writing thingamajiggy on it. Do you know what I mean? Right, start off over here in the corner. It's a helipad. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Do this real-time back-a-minute live weather. We're going to Rome. We're going to Rome! Romans! English! Yes, we'll do one of those. Let's have a look. Mario Kart 9 is a rumour. Look at the state of this, lads. Now, hopefully the sim doesn't like... Oh. Now, why did it start with the engines running? You're joking me. What's going on with the frame rate? Are we back in the same mess again? CPU usage 100%. In the words of Murphy, hard reset the PC. That's how we feckin' do that. Jesus, I don't have the patience for the messing. Right, start her up again. I just don't have the time, lads. Oh, 10-year said I just sent in the link. Grand, okay. PC restart. It's shagged, so I've just pressed and held the power button until it's shut down. And now we'll start her up again. That's how we fix that mess. Yeah. Imagine if it didn't turn back on. Imagine. You feckin' hell to pay if that happened. Did I spill anything like Guinness on your PC? No, I didn't. It did the same before. I don't know. It's like there's filters or shaders or some shagging thing blocking up the whole road. But sure, listen, it'll be grand. We'll fire it up here now, and all will be terribly well in the realm. I put this down to the Windows 11 24H update. I was not having these issues prior to installing the latest Windows. Let's blame Windows because we can. And we will. And we've no one else to blame. Do you know? Right, PC is starting up here, lads. It'll only take a moment, we hope. Asus, in search of incredible. You're in search of more than that now in a minute. 24H is full of bugs. Roll it back, says Wheaty. You see, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I have 700 PC. Wait, I have 700 PC I look after. Oh, you have 700 PCs you look after. It messes up loads of stuff. Yeah, but it shouldn't mess up the sim, should it? You know what I mean? Why is this taking so long to start? I have uncovered more problems in the realm. Which is firing up now, lads. USB controllers, GPU, and sounds. When is their next update? Everything else has been pretty grand, except for, like, you know, all my stuff resetting. It's grand. Right, get into this now. We need to get lively here. Check the Microsoft Store for updates, just in case you know, and go into update in case there's updates. Right, yes, that's all fine. Open up that, open up this. Yes, open up the browser. Restore everything in the browser, please. Yes. All looking terribly well. Yes. Why isn't that working? Bottom. Why isn't that working? Something turned off. Bottom. Right, okay. That's working. That's not working. Really have to launch Camera Hub. Close that. Search. Recent updates. That's all good. Close that. Launch it, the sim. NVIDIA filters. Make sure you're working. NVIDIA app. That's okay. I think. No, it's not. Drivers. Any new drivers out now? Close that. Press this. Start that. Load the sim. Things are happening, lads. Great success. Mario Kart is just a rumor. Tell you, lads. Why isn't this working? Huh. Load. Now she's working. Okay. And that's working. And this is working. What else don't we need? We don't need that. We don't need this. We do need that. And we need one of those. Jesus, 72 likes. Thank you very much indeed, lads. You're very good on YouTube. Cheers. Now, is this going to load me filters? No, it's not. Look, it's not able to load the filters. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Immediately execute. Kill it with fire. End the task instantly. See you, NVIDIA. Now, close that and launch the sim. Keep going, and it's going to be explained. I'm telling you. Now, let's see if this works. Yeah. And yeah. Has anyone tried the new Assetto Corsa yet? No? Turn off anti-malware.
Hello there.
Poker lover, good to see it. Anti-malware. Right, now she's working. There's an NVIDIA driver patch that resolves stuttering. Continue. Yeah, no, I had that and had to roll it back. So the NVIDIA update, the patch that was supposed to fix the stuttering, made it stutter even more, which is nuts. Why would you turn off malware protection? I bought the first Assetto Corsa last night. Adam is great. Brilliant. Assetto Corsa is awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. Activating VFS packages. Thanks very much. Can you you know, keep it lively. I did. It's fairly buggy for now. Also, you absolutely need a wheel. Oh, it's buggy.
Appreciate the comeback, good buddy.
Jesus, Tigpot, you absolute ledge. Tigpot has pressed the button, $4.99 super chat. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. Very kind of you. I heard it's out Evo was like many games buggy at launch. Well, they launched it. If I wanted to dip my toes into sim racing, what kind of hardware should I look at? Just a wheel. I'll buy it when it comes out of early access. Yeah. Just another day is here. Good to see you. Corn Wolf, welcome in. Kando's like, games buggy at launch? No way, man. Yeah, that'd never happen. You mad? Do you remember back in the olden days? You know, you'd buy a game with CDs.
Hello there.
And it'd come with a book. And you'd be lucky now if it worked. But some of them that came out... Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Who pressed that? Hello, Foo. Good to see you. What was I going to say? Yeah, you'd buy a game, right? And they'd be grand and they'd work. Or you'd buy a game and they wouldn't work and you had to wait. You had to wait weeks to get it. An update. Used to be terrible, lads. You can't remember those days. Jesus, then. You're lucky. Is 2020 still running, Murph? The sim reckons you're in Beauvais. Nah, the sim does that. A 1 gig CD and then a 10 gig. Yeah, do you remember, Quaggy? Used to be brilliant. The good news is the sim is loading faster. I'm just saying, after a restart, it's actually loading faster. Hopefully now, you know, it could be the sign that the CPU is on the way out. Spectrum in cassettes. Do you remember the cassettes? Had to install using CDs, which would get messed up if it got scratches. Yeah. Nothing worse. And you'd be trying to fix them. Magnetic tape, if you were lucky. Most is on A4 handwritten. Jeez. Loading the sim objects. She loaded. Brilliant. Loading the world data. Fantastic now, lads. Sure, listen. What a time to be alive. Come on there now, Giuseppe. We'll get ourselves sorted now. Hey. Just done me first flight with Say Intentions. Guess who was me co-pilot? Ah, no! Windows 95 is on 29 3.5-inch floppy disks. Wait, what? There was nothing better getting a game from Woolworths and then reading the book on the way home on the bus. And do you remember some of the books? They'd be huge. And you used to get maps, you know. Nothing worse than renting a game from one of those stores, getting home and it'd be scratched. Then you turn around and get back a new one. Been there. You go down to Chartbusters or something. It's like, I remember renting Resident Evil and you turn it on and you'd be like, wait, don't open that. The whole thing would be shagged. Ah! Then you had to go back down and say, I rented this and it's scratched, but I didn't scratch it. You know, someone else did. Huh. CDs, how about floppies? I remember floppy disks as well. Right, we're in. Jesus, that wasn't too painful, was it? Right, Alouette. Yes. Now, give us the configuration and give us an old civilian model. Yes. Livery. Goof. No, not the Indian Navy, Murphy. Civilian, yes. Video game rentals brings back memories? Yes, it does. I reckon I have Blockbuster and Chartbuster stuff still in the house. I have Extravision stuff. Where am I? I have Extravision stuff in the house. It's going to be nighttime when we're here. Oh. Pianabella Veloport or Vertiport. Well, it's at the airport, so listen, let's just go with that. Set as departure. Helipad. Number 1. But don't start with me engines running. I don't trust it. Let's go to the airport and just start off somewhere down here, look. Start me on the ground. Set as departure. On the ground, shut down. And that'll do that. Custom, all, live time back a minute, real weather. Now, straight in. No messing there. Did you see what it did? Look, why is the engines running? Stupid thing. Back in the days when illegal stuff was legal. Yeah. Jesus, something else has happened. Tigpot, you had to press that button again. And this time it did twice the amount. Jesus, man, thank you very much indeed. Super chat from Tigpot. Thank you very, very much. Why is this happening? Are my filters working? No. Yes, there. It's all right. We're ready to fly. but the engine shouldn't be turned on. Stupid thing. Really? Now you're going to shut it down? Really? Everything's turned off, look. Stupid thing. Murph, I got you as my co-pilot and Say Intentions as well. Jesus. You remember the Extravision membership card? Do you remember them? What did you say? I remember renting a Sega Mega Drive. Oh yeah, you can use, yeah, you're able to rent computers as well, yeah. Must be mad. Right, it's very dark to be flying around Rome. Brighten it up there now, Murph. I'm trying to press flow because I'm an idiot. But Jesus. The time back there now, I'd say it's about 1 o'clock in the day. Is the weather still that bad, look? Oh, the weather will now, she'll reset and do something. It's worse! Away you and your live weather. Where we're going, we don't need live weather. We're going to go for just, you know. We want a few clouds, we'll go scattered clouds. Go scattered clouds. Yes. That makes it nice. Now, aircraft configuration. Come down here now to me. What are we? Medical? Neither. Let's have a look now. Electric winch. Sure, we'll go for a winch. Engine covers. Radome. GPS, that's all grand. Glare shield, yeah, and yeah. Right, lovely hurdling. So, up on top, battery. Lightage. Instruments. Motor brake is out. Fuel valve is open. Booster pump is on. Starter up. I love this helicopter, lads. This is the Alouette 3 by Taog's Hangar. Or Taog's. Taog's? It's Taog's Hangar. Brilliant. Right, allow the starter to disengage after 10%. 1,000 on the turbine. Looking good. Fuel, oh, Jesus. Fuel flow. Hope you get your divil. Parking brake off. Hold the toe brakes. Generator on. Reset our barrel. We have spinach. Lots of spinach. Okay. Mr. Pump, off. Rookie pilot, 32 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers. Right, lads. It's time to fly. We have some peoples. Yes. I'm kind of digging the civilian paintwork. It's nice. Okay. Alouette. Gentle Alouette. Beautiful. Alright. We're already off the brakes. Bit of Toby. Lean her forward.
Hello there.
Trackside talk. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so Rome is way out to our left-hand side here. So, right. Kick up a bit of dust, Murph. Yep, see Daisy. There we go. Mind the trees. We're technically not on the runway, so that's all grand. On, let's ramble over this direction. There we go. The trees are spot on. I love that. Alright, climb her up. Oopsie daisy. There she is. It's John Morecamp on my second account. Good to see you, John. The co-pilot Murphy just said he was going to kick Bishop Brennan up the arse. Take part, you absolute legend. You've done it again, man. Bloody hell. Hang on, there's buttons gone everywhere here. Hang on. Take part, you're after doubling what you doubled the first time, a second time. Jesus. Did you just see what he did? Take part, thank you very, very much indeed for your support, my guy. Bloody hell. Let's follow the big road in. Take part, there's every chance now that your phone is in your pocket and you're like on the bus. It's in your back pocket and you're on the bus. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Really do appreciate the support. Right, this is the main road we're going to follow into Rome. Yes! We're moving and it's good FPSs. Brilliant. This looks absolutely insane, doesn't it? Now, if I follow on this road, it does bring me into the city. What's your speed now, Merv? Easy. Easy. Sure, you can just pick any road. They all lead to Rome. I was saying to myself, will someone actually say, you've learned, Muse fan, congratulations, you've passed the test of Roman history. All roads lead to Rome. But can you find the Appian Way? Now, that's the question. We got photogrammetry here for the city. This is going to be sweet. What's that down there, look? Some sort of a shopping centre or something, is it? Look at all the car parking spaces. Is that for the airport? It must be, look. Long-term parking or something. Just out of interest, what's your CPU usage now? About 37%. That still seems high. Hang on. %82 on the CPU. 60% of the CPU. It's about 60% is what it does. Fiapo Antica on the right of Campino Airport. Beautiful. I mean, it's smooth. You know. And let's have an look here as we ramble in towards the Eternal City. This is gorgeous, lads. Absolutely ashtahonin. Have we a bit of LDGI for this? We do. We'll go handy now, Murph. Jesus. This thing is not easy to fly. I'm just saying she's not easy to fly, but it'll be grand, right? Have we music here? We do. Ah, Jesus, Tickpot! Did you just see what he... It's getting ridiculous. £49.99. Tickpot, you absolute legend. What are you doing, man? Don't tell anyone. What's going on with me sim? It's back to being a stuttery mess, look. Although it is smooth out there. Inside isn't so smooth. Tickpot, thank you very, very much indeed. Bloody hell. It's still easier than the Huey? Oh, it is easier to fly than the Huey. Yeah. Look at that weird stutter and stuff. Lads, this has to be the sim. It has to be the sim. Smooth as silk outside. Hang on a second, sim. Online. Data consumption. Why is my rolling cache at 0? Well, the curse of the 7 snotty 64 gigs. Horse that into you now. Rolling cache was 0. No wonder the thing was having a bleeding mare. That was very quick for 100%. For 64 gigs. I'm just saying that was very... Wasn't it? Right now, lads. Anything can happen here now. Tickpot, you are an absolute legend. Thank you very much indeed, man. That's it. It's insane support. He's gone hatchet. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Could be the chopper. No, I fly this most of the time. Hang on. Is it a drive failing? Unlikely. Rolling cache. I can't delete it because it says 16 gigs and I've just set 64. There's something not well in the realm. Tail Roader, good to see you. Jesus, lads, we're having a mare today, aren't we? We're having just a mad one thrown at us. I don't like the way that's saying it should be like 16 gigs. Now the sim is still running. It's trying to do its thing, but like we're kind of stuck here now. Too fast? Yeah, like that's something not right. Updating your rolling cache. Murph, you've been 7 hours entertaining people. Well, I say entertaining. I've been 7 hours, like, you know, living in frustration. Yes. Why isn't this working? I'm proper worried. It has to be like that. Has to be the issue, doesn't it? And now I can't feckin' delete that. Interesting. Because that should be overriding that file, and I can't delete that because it's in use. And what's the CPU usage now? 80%. Like, it's all wrong, lads. What do we do? What do we do? 7 hours doing a thing, trying to do a thing, doing a thing with a yoke. Yes. Flight sim is hung. Because, like, it's doing 0 on the disk. That's a problem. Hey, Canoe Head 2 is here. Good to see you. You haven't missed anything. Look at that. Look. There's no disk movement with the sim. So we're just going to kill the sim. Then we're going to come into this stupid rolling cache and delete that. Then we're going to go back into our NVIDIA control panel to figure out just what in the name of all is happening. Let's see what happens in here. So, graphics, global settings, maximum performance, and unlimited. Right, see that shader cache? Disable that now. Like, instantly disable the shader cache. And then we're going to restart the PC again. Stupid issues. Jesus, let us have fun. Come on, software and hardware. No, we can't. We're going to science the bejesus out of this. I got rid of the cache. I'm now going to get rid of the shader cache, and then let's see what happens. And look, it's no harm that you see this, because like if it happens to you, well then you'll know either what to do, or better yet, what not to do. You see, we do all these things, lads. What did you do the weekend, Murph? We did we did some debugging. Oh, lads, there's stuff happening all over the shop. Love the channel. Tigpot, you legend. Did you just see what he did again? I can't even read that. Sweet mother of J. Tigpot, the man's insane. Bloody hell, another super chat. I can't even read that. My screen's turned off, but it looked like £99. What was he thinking? Who's in charge? Tigpot, someone has run away with your phone. It was. Jesus. Tigpot, thank you very, very... I don't know what to say. Bloody hell, man. That's like 200 quid. Thank you very, very much indeed. Insane generosity from the man. Murph, do you think Miltech will let you preview the gadget? Maybe. Maybe I have it right now. No, I don't. I genuinely don't, but I'm hoping to have it very, very soon. Tigpot, thank you very much indeed. Again, he's giving you cash for new CPU. My CPU is grand, lads. Right? I have it on very good authority that's... It's grand. I'm looking at it here beside me, sure. It's grand there, you know. Not a bother on it. Doesn't say much. Still on your hands. Sit on your hands, Tigpot, yeah. What's a super chat? It's like it's a donation. A donation over on YouTube. Insane generosity. Thank you very, very much indeed. In search of incredible ASUS. Yeah, come on and load, will you? Oh, Jesus. We're getting there now, lads. She's thinking about it. Give it a second. Give it a second. Did you install the BIOS update to stop your CPU degrading, Murph? No. I did not. I've never had issues with CPU. Ever. Ever. I've been one of the lucky ones. Hey, Zybok is here. Good to see you. When you say like a BIOS update, where would it pull that from? Something went beep. Right, load up all the software here now. We have a look. The motherboard manufacturer website. No, but like if that was the... Hang on. Task manager. Like CPU is ticking over at like 25%, 28%. Yeah. So if I'll have to turn on some stuff here. Because I imagine this is going to be all ASUS stuff, isn't it? Hang on a second. Get all my stuff backloaded so I can actually see what's happening, right? So sleeping programs. Would it be from ASUS directly? It would. Because I have a lot of their stuff turned off. Aura service, haven't a clue. ASUS framework, haven't a clue. ASUS notification, haven't a clue. Wake up all the stuff. But this used to be all terribly, terribly, terribly slow. Let's see here now. There's a reason why I had this stuff turned off. Right, minimize that for a minute. Open this fella. That's my chat. We need you. And now we're going to go into ASUS. My ASUS. Don't know what's going to happen in here, but I wonder... product registration. I've already done that. CPU load is 30%, and I'm sitting here on idle. System update? Is it true this? Let's see. So those Intel CPUs were overvolting sometimes, gradually damaging them, causing them to degrade. Do you have a rough model list of the eventual ATS server? Mod list? Not yet. Not yet. BIOS update can be done from Windows, from motherboard software update. Okay, so there's a whole heap of stuff here, look. Which one do I need? That's the wrong screen. So these are all BIOS updates. So I'll go for the latest and greatest. Doesn't say what it is, but sure, we'll go for it. For BIOS updates, following a system reboot, you may see an updating BIOS screen similar to the one shown above. Updating the BIOS will take several minutes. Do not turn off the power. When you click confirm, the system will start downloading the latest BIOS. You will need to reboot the system, update the file manually. Is that right, lads? Type 1 or type 2? Murph is getting deep into the weeds now. You better believe it. Right, come on, we'll do it for the crack. Oh, wait, where do I save it? We'll put it on the desktop. 2801. Download the latest drivers. Now, what is that for? LAN driver? Wireless driver? Chipset driver? Jesus. Audio driver? Bluetooth driver? Thunderbolt driver? SATA Armory crate. Okay, let's just go with that. You shouldn't go with this when streaming. Something to do offline. Sure, listen, sure, we're all having the crack together. System diagnosis, right? One-click diagnosis or diagnostics. No. Right, so that should be on me. So there's the ProArt. Keep in mind, you'll have to enable XMP again after a BIOS. I'm washing my hands right now because of what I've done. I blame it. Conflict somewhere. Chipset. It'll be your chipset driver properly. Yeah. Well, we won't brick it. It's only a BIOS update, isn't it? Could you not do that directly from within Windows? Jeez, I thought you could, lads. But you can download the friggin' stuff, but like, make sure you do it correctly, Murphy. You may have the risk of, it'll be grand. CPU, right? System diagnostics, one-click diagnostics. Right, let's see what the diagnostic does, right? Because this should tell me your BIOS is out of date and you need something important, shouldn't it? What do you mean you can break the motor? But where's your... To be grand. 100% system diagnostics. Right, what's it going to tell us? Check the results. Wi-Fi. One suggestion. Do you know what I mean? Murph, just reply... Wait, just replay this replay this part of the stream to Mr. Two-Tone. Yeah. Everyone's like, Murph, be careful. You could really screw up. And he's like, no, but like, coming one day, Murph builds a new PC. Lads, let's get you... You know... You're grand. Let's just leave that to one side. We see, put it this way, if I break it when I'm off the stream, then you'll definitely hear about it because I'll go absolutely doolally. But the CP is grand there at like 15, 20%, 10%. That's normal, isn't it? isn't it? I think it's grand, lads. Right, what did I want to do? I want to delete my shaders. We'll do this first. And if the sim hasn't done it, then we're updating the BIOS, right? Let me see. This PC, yes. Properties, details, and come in here to my temporary files. And then we're going to start deleting stuff. Get rid of that. 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 DirectX shader cache. That's what we're getting rid of there. Right. Remove. Good luck to you. Done, done, and done. Now come in here and start really getting messy. App data, local, NVIDIA, GL cache. Good luck. Good luck. Local, NVIDIA, per driver, DX cache. All 487 of you. Good luck. Back over here. Empty recycle bin. Lovely. Open up this guy. Restore over there. Try and update motherboard drivers, Kieran Niles says. But like, if it's telling me that there's a hardware issue, what's that under? Device manager, isn't it? So if I go to, where is this now? Storage controllers, no. Computer, no. Doesn't come up in here, no. My 1490 sits at 1% when on idle. Yeah, mine usually sits very low on idle. Which is actually going very high there all of a sudden, hasn't it? Then again, I run a lot of stuff in the background, but that to me seems a little bit high. Like 20% and it's not doing much.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
It's grand. Now a BIOS update, that shouldn't reset me settings, or should it? Like why is it hitting 20%? Like she's idling. Well, when I say it's idling, the internet is open. You know, Discord is open. So it's not really on idle, is it? It's high. Seems high, doesn't it? It'll reset your BIOS to defaults, but once you enable XMP, everything should be grand. You're downloading a Windows update. No. Lighting service, Asus Ori. See, this is all the Asus crap that runs in the background. I've never been a fan of it. Never been a fan of it. Let's see here now. Driver update. You won't have a drive. Well, you won't. It shouldn't see it like. We'll do a now scan there the old drivers just to be sure. Look like search indexers using high disk. Is it? No, the disk is nothing. CPU is doing a bit of messing though. But in saying that, right, that there's audio on a Bluetooth. I've nothing there. That patch, right? That patch, that's not going to give me better performance though. Because if it's degrading performance, does that mean that the harm is already done? No. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm hovering over the Colosseum. We miss you. It's like it's at 10% CPU now. That's fine. Like 10% is grand. You know what I mean?
Hello there.
Quick question. Should I update my motherboard drivers? Because I don't think I've ever done that. Should I? It depends, Mickle. It depends. Thanks for the follow, dude. Like if you're having problems, you need to go in and start having a look at it. If you don't have problems, well, then I wouldn't. I'm only starting to get problems now with the sim. I'm not going to go out and too drastic when it comes to updating a motherboard just yet. We're going to start with the shaders. So we're going to turn these gadgets back on now. Global settings. Turn back on the shaders. And this will all recompile and do its thing, yeah? I'm at 17% GPU with the sim running, says Cyrus. Okay. I'm usually very low on the CPU usage with the sim. I'm usually. You know? No harm installing motherboard chipset drivers. Shouldn't be. Like if it's a BIOS update, it's autopilot, right? Okay, let's have a now look at things now when she's trying to take over. Task manager. 51%. Like that sim is going to bolt up to about 40%. You think? Like 51% CPU, that's not bad, right? I'm using half the CPU and it's firing up a sim. Windows Update does the BIOS. No. Well, I've never seen a Windows Update for a BIOS. I could be terribly wrong. Let's see what happens. If this doesn't fix it, I need to go back to the BIOS. But again, like I've never had an issue with a CPU ever. So it's got to be Windows. It's got to be the Windows operating system, the latest update. It has to, like nothing else like that. You know, Windows Update doesn't do the. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. This lighting service crack. This is all ASUS stuff. So no. Make sure your antivirus malware is not trying to scan the shader cache. Yeah, no, it's not. You'll need to flash the BIOS to update it. Yeah. No, that's like an extreme. I don't think you need to do that. Now, what I can do, I can put all this ASUS like bloatware to sleep because I'm not using it. Like this lighting service from ASUS, like what? And like that's constantly frigging around at your settings, like constantly, right? So if you look in here, right, that ASUS stuff, that's using, 5% alone on the CPU. So like it's time to turn that stuff off. Armory Crate, good night to you. ASUS, good night to you. What else do we want off? ASUS, good luck to you. What else? Rockstar Games Launcher. I'm not using it. Adobe, they're all grand. Sim Racing, that's okay. NXT Cam, that's okay. ROG Live Service. What's that now? Republic of Gamer Live Service. Don't know what that is. Device setting. What the hell is that? Ignore the program. Well, what is it? Pimax. Why is that running? Put that asleep. Remind me to turn that back on though. That lighting service is still running. So that's annoying. So we got to kill it down here, I'd say, is it? Quit L3 Connect. What's that do? No, L Connect is its own thing. It was working fine Friday. Yeah, no, it was. The lighting service you can turn off in the Armory Crate. Yeah, so it's Armory Crate. But why can't I see Armory Crate? Oh, I've put it to sleep. So if I put on, wake up the Armory Crate, we'll go to Armory Crate, right? Open this, checking for updates. There'll be loads of updates. Do you want to borrow my laptop? Good rates, right? Well, the sim is loading tickety boo. What's the performance at while it's trying to figure out all life here? That's 60%. It's actually fine. I've never liked the ASUS stuff in the background, like Armory Crate and all this jazz. And it does have an impact on your PC. Driver updaters. So that's only looking at the audio. Don't need that. Statement. Please decide if you give permission to Armory Crate to make changes to your device. Sure. What can you do inside Armory Crate? No. Back into our performance optimizer. Or a service. This is the one. That's the lights, isn't it? Yes. Lighting service. Or a service. Good luck to you. Next. Armory Crate. You're just taking too long. I just don't have the time to deal with you. Sleep. Next. Right, they're closed. Lighting service. He's gone. Let's see now, friends. Let's see now. I've used Windows 10, 11 both since they came out in beta. Updates to them never once opened BIOS. Yeah. All that stuff was bloatware, 100%. Windows 11 updates have been pushing BIOS updates the last 6 months. Not all machines are covered, but it does push BIOS updates. Okay. Right, what else do we turn off here now? Google Drive, no, that's fine. Tailscale, that's all fine. Tobii, that's grand. Elgato, Tobii Experience, yeah, they're all fine. All right, so what was the impact now of me pressing them buttons? 62%. The sim is using about 30% of my CPU, which seems high. But that could be normal. Well, no, not when I get into the sim. Do you know? Anyway, we'll see. The overall plan is to replace that CPU and replace the graphics card. Like, I just shouldn't be having issues now. When you finish the stream, update everything. That's a bad idea. I updated OBS this morning before I went live. Broke everything. When replace the CPU? No, I'll be replacing the CPU with the GPU. So, you know. I don't even need to see what that's doing until we're actually in the sim. Don't tell me the filters aren't loading. Of course, why aren't they working? And the gadget is turned on. The hell, look. And it's not malware doing that. That's just the sim having a friggin' mare because it doesn't know what. Oh. When am I getting the CPU? I'll get it when I get the other gadget. Now let's try that sim again. In you go, you big Jesse. And you should be getting NVIDIA filters on now. We should hope. Updating your sim at Murphy Stream. Some crack, isn't it? Now, is this going to give me NVIDIA filters? It should do. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thanks for playing.
They've done studies, you know.
60% of the time.
60% of the time, it works.
Every time.
Every time.
Mr. Classic says, so we really need to figure out multiprocessor stuff. 2 cores is ridiculous. On Flight Sim 24, that is multi-core. 100%. It's using way more than 2 cores. It's using all your cores. Every single last one of them. Or at least it should be. Where are these guys? Utilization, speed, threads. Now, there's all sorts of yacky boos we can do here. Process lasso. Is that still there? No, it's not. I'm not using process lasso. Turn it on. When the sim is running, it actually utilizes all the cores. I always disable everything from startup only to come on when I want them to. Yeah. Mine is fair. Like, I have a lot of stuff turned off. And like, what's odd about this is the speed of the CPU, that'll increase when it needs it. Like, that'll turbo mode up to like 5.4 gigahertz. And like, that's ridiculous speeds, like, you know what I mean? Like, when you think about it, the CPU is tipping away at like 40 to 50%. The GPU is doing about 40%, and that's just loading. So this seems right. This seems normal. You know what I mean? These threads are absolutely zonked. Not really. Mr. Classic, well, it is. I mean, when you have the sim running, you'll see, unless like you have the priority turned down, you'll see every thread, physical and other, they'll be running. Heisenberg, good to see you. Why does it say they're parked? Why do they say parked, lads? Oh. Oh, just idle. All right, okay. How many cores are on this? 24, and then you have like other stuff as well. So you have 34 logical processors on 24 cores. Base speed is 3 gigahertz, and she'll rump up to 5.4, I think. Something like that. It's power saving. Ah, okay. Let's have a look at this just for the sheer crack of it. Energy recommendations now. Power mode balanced. What the hell is that balanced? Best performance. Jesus. Screen energy saver off. Power button leave it alone. Why the hell was that on like stupid thing? Give it all the power, please. Best performance. That's what we want. CPU 83%. 100% CPU. What the devil? That's not right, lads. 100% CPU? The sim is using 70%. Is that right? Exclamation point Greta. 4K intro should be. Let's see. 24 high power and 8 perf. Yeah. Too much tinkering? Well, I haven't really tinkered. I'm just looking at stuff. I'm just booting 24 now. See what you get. Yeah, Naughty Gnome, you have a big fancy CPU there. See what it does there. I learned so much from watching Murph, particularly leave everything alone. Yes, yes. Anyway, let's see what happens. Brand new one, so it'll be a good test. It will. What is it again? Naughty Gnome? Is it AMD or Intel? It's AMD, I think, isn't it? You look like you need a cup of tea. Windy is never on time. We're all right. We're all right. We're just letting the sim load up and then like see what happens. So hide that devil now out of the way and see what happens. A Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. Okay. This will be the master trick. This will tell us all now if there's an issue, yeah? And if I still have an issue with this, I'll go away and I'll figure it out. Configure this. Yes. I would check my rig, but I'm laid up in bed. Dazzy, you have a terrible little dose. Right, civilian. Here we go. Save, yes. Save, yes. Thank you very much indeed. Love my pets. Right, back into here. We're going to start it back on the ground because I just wasn't happy with the old performance, lads. Wasn't happy with the old performance. Jump in there now. Start her on the ground. Set as departure. Airborne on the ground. We'll just say ready for takeoff. Well, it only takes a second to start up, but still. Real time, no. And live weather, no. And we'll give it scattered clouds. Right, let's see what happens here, lads. Let's see what happens. It's a Murphy thing. You'll always find it when everything stops working. What happened there, Murphy? Oh, Jesus, yeah. That explains an awful lot. It's only in the last kind of hour or two, you know. Max Shiggity, awesome. We'll see what this does. And if it is the case, then I'll start looking into BIOS options and all this sort of jazz. But you shouldn't need them, lads. I also noticed some of my hardware didn't turn on. Why didn't that turn on? Interesting. Let's see what happens. Most of the load 60 to 70% usage. When loading the sim objects, it pinned to 100% for 20 seconds. Sounds the very same as mine. Very same as mine. Right. Let's do that. %40 on CPU seems normal. Okay, let me see. Brake off. All right, away we go again. And let's see what happens, sports fans. Find the tree. Jesus. All right, into Rome we go. The odd stutter here and there. Nothing wrong with that. There's the lads hanging on for me. Fair play to you lads. I forgot to do something important. Because I deleted the rolling cache. I now need to go back and set the rolling cache. 16. Okay, so it looks like it's auto doing it to 16 again. Okay. Flying with Mosa? No. Oh, careful now. Right. Alright, let's try this again, heading out towards the city. Seems smoother now. Gabe, you take it, Fierce Handy. Get well soon, man. Yeah, she's working around now. GPU 98%, CPU's back down around the 40s, FPS up around 75. Perfecto. So, combination of the shaders and rolling cache, I would say. Interesting, eh? FPS 97, 86, 43, 46, 64, 77, 61. CPU 34%, 40%. FPS. FPS is up and down a fair bit. $80 frames. $60-ish frames. Okay. %70 at the CPU, 60%. Activity in all the cores. Everything's running. Speed is at 4.96. She could go a little bit higher. Utilization peaked to 100% there. Strange. How are you still at it? I'm just back from your walk. And your point, you're joking. My CPU is getting around 70% in multiplayer. In photogrammetry. But I'm still getting a high frame rate. And it's relatively smooth, so nothing to give out about here, lads. 67%, like it's fine. Temperatures or temps and all that jazz are fine as well, so I think we're good. Give us back just in time to help update your BIOS. I think we're good now, lads. We're good. So heading into Rome. I'm digging the delivery. Isn't it gorgeous? Stunning. Right, we'll do one of these. Yes. All right. So over here, lads. This is one of the old original gates into Rome, right? And we'll hover down through this. There's a big pyramid beside it, which is actually a tomb. They brought an old pyramid in for the crack. So there's a pyramid in Rome, funny enough, but it's by the original or one of the original gates, the city gate or the city walls. Yeah. So it's just down here in front of us. And a lot of the walls, the original walls of the ancient city, are still there. You know, they were doubled up with the aqueduct and stuff like that. But where we are here, it's a pyramid. It's nuts, isn't it? Did you know there was a pyramid in Rome? How mad does that look? And we're by the city gates. That's a long walk out of that pyramid, but you can find it. It's a long walk out. Mad, I say. I didn't say anything, Gibbo. I just said, okay, we're in Rome, but like, you know. That's so cool, isn't it? It's only savage, lads. Right. Where are we going to? We'll go up here. The altar of the fatherland. You're up there now, you devil you. Man, I need to get back to Rome. Such an awesome city. Oh, Jesus. There's a Magni Gyro. Lifetime looks epic. Are you on live weather? Ooh. Wasn't there some sort of an empire? Zith, just don't go there. Gibble will go friggin' nuts, man. Easy now. My filters are not on? Yeah, they are. That's default sim. That's the filters off. That's the filters on. Ah, Murphy, you just auto-rotated it, you absolute muppet. Jesus. Easy now. Gibbo's happy he had his pint. He did, yeah, that's the spirit. Easy now. Murphy sounds like Spock. Fascinating. There we go. Right, so where we are here now. So this is the Emmanuel something or other. They called it the Altar of the Fatherland. It was built for one of the kings. Down here, did you ever see those images of that mad devil Mussolini? It's in that building there. He did all his talking. Do you know? Talking to the crowds of Rome. Anyway, at the back of all of this, you have the Capitoline, and then you have the Forum. The Roman Forum, and of course the Colosseum is there. Jesus, I would have thought there was more detail in here with photogrammetry, no? Interesting. It's missing a whole load of stuff. Hang on, is it missing an entire arch? It is. It is, it's missing an entire arch. It has a bit of the Senate there. And then you had, that was Caesar's Forum, I think, over that way. Doesn't seem right, does it? This was Trajan's Market. And then you had the Jewish Quarter and all that in behind it. Yeah, it's weird, they're missing an entire arch. Very strange, but anyway. Where were we? We're over here. Right, spin us around, easy now. Yes, yes. Rome is just deadly, lads. Oh, do you know what it was? I probably had add-ons running before that kind of showed us more. We stayed in a hotel just there on the left-hand side. Absolutely deadly. Because they're right in the middle of it all, you see, you know. You know, there's one of the arches there. The Arch of Titan, I think, is in here somewhere. Colosseum. And then Nero's Palace, which is all underground. That's up there then as well. That's class. The whole place is class. The photogrammetry here is actually pretty good. And we have the Circus Maximus over here to our right. The Hippodrome. And then you have the Baths of Caracalla up the road here as well. Easy. See? Right. One up here with the baths. Honey glazed carrot and parsnips. Jesus, Phantom, sounds fantastic. You've been to Rome twice? Yeah, we've been there loads of times. Absolutely love Rome. That there, lads, that's a UN building. It's the Department of Food or something. So we're over the Baths of Caracalla. They're just, where are they? They're in there, look. A few too many trees. Well, that's what they are. It's not working. No, I'm behaving. I'm not going pure Roman stuff. That building there, anyway, the Department of Food. So all the European foods, that's, oh Jesus. Steady now. See, the Roman baths, the baths of Caracalla, they're savage. They've all the mosaics still there. You can still see a lot of them. It's class looking. That's what we're over at the moment. Right there. It's gas, like they find stuff here all the time. They're forever doing excavations. They just keep finding stuff. Savage, lads. And as I was saying, like they've all the mosaic all the mosaics, they're still there on the ground, you can see them. Favorite emperor? Oof. Well, you'd Augustus. Nero, I think, was just misunderstood, the poor old devil. You know? Alright, we'll head up towards the city. We'll go over the Circus Maximus. The terrain is shagged here, look. Shagged. There's like weirdness going on with the photogrammetry. This is like, how did they get Rome wrong? Anyway. My local chippy is called the Rome. Oh, jeez, I'd love a chipper. Alright, let's go on up this way. We'll see the Pantheon. That's up here. That river there's the Tiber. Was a deadly chase in the James Bond movie there. That they ran along. Now. So where you have the Pantheon is just there, but I want to bring up here. This is the Piazza Novana. There's a deadly little wine bar in here. But the reason why we're going to look at the Piazza Novana, right? Do you see the shape of it? Look. Easy now. Slow her down there, Murph's a good man. Easy. Easy. Here we go. So the Piazza Novana, lads, right? That's the square down here. Does it look familiar in terms of the general shape and layout of it? Can anyone guess what that used to be before it became, you know, a plaza? The Italians make great fish and chips to do. That was a hippodrome, yeah. It was done for chariot racing. It was the very same as what you have in the Circus Maximus. Granted, this was smaller, but see the foundations of where the basilica is and all the buildings around it. They're built on the original Roman foundations, and there are so many buildings in Rome like this. So many newer buildings are actually built on the ancient foundations. It's pretty nuts, right? With that layout, this used to be a hippodrome. Isn't that mad? But anyway, the wine place I was telling you, where you get, you know, it's right in there. Right in that second window. And it's only deadly. Jesus, then you can get an absolute... They bring you out a big, well, wine, obviously, but a big kind of a lunch plate. And it's all like different meats and cold meats and all this sort of stuff. Then you have the Pantheon. And if you like your pizza, there's a little restaurant down here right in front of the Pantheon. In there now. Right there, look. You can't see it. It looks like friggin' melted candle wax. But right there, you can get pizza and a beer. And that's a big fountain. In actual fact, there's a my sim just froze. There's actually a McDonald's, I think, in there. That's a McDonald's there, that building. But anyway, the Pantheon, it says here in, well, Latin, you know. Marcus Agrippa, son of whoever, consul of the Termiti Fecit, consul of the second time, built this. That's what that means. So Marcus Agrippa built that, but they reckon there's a couple of issues when it came to the Pantheon, right? Or the Pantheon. See the frame here, look. But seemingly that's where this frame should have sat. That's the rumour anyway. That's the general layout. But what makes this building famous, it's the dome. It's the open dome, right? So it's one of the largest open dome ceilings in the world, and it's there since that building is there like 2,000 years. Like, it's nuts. But they put pineapple in it. Oh Jesus, then they wouldn't know. No, the Italians don't like pineapple on pizza now. You know. What else can we look at? There's a ton of other buildings. Down by well, we can go up by where the old forums were. We'll go up where the Augustus's mausoleum is, will we? There we go. Right, so there's the piazza. So we'll ramble around here to the right. The Rome marketing is working on me. It's incredible. You ever get the chance to go to Rome? Go to Rome. It's incredible. My favourite city. Absolute favourite of them all. Rome is just incredible. So we'll spin around here to the left. Now. And you'll see up the road here, this is where Pompey Magnus, he had his own forum. And it was at like a theatre house at Pompey's forum on the Ides of March. That's where Caesar was assassinated. It wasn't actually in the Senate House. It was in a makeshift Senate House because the Senate House at the time was getting rebuilt. Can't remember, was there a fire or something? But anyway, the Mausoleum of Augustus. Where is that now? It's up here, I think. And beside it is a very unique building because, again, Augustus built it. And it's basically like the rule book of how to be an emperor. It's a rule book. He wrote everything up on the wall, yeah? So just beneath us there now, and you can see it out through the window, that's the Mausoleum of Augustus. That's where he's buried. Huge tomb. And most of this was it was all undercover for years and years. And only recently, correct, Black Cat, this was only recently opened to the public. And I'm after auto-rotating. Balls, we're going to crash in Rome! Ah, no! Say nothing, you saw nothing! Shh, shh, it's fine. The Romans, they are a great bunch of lads. They'll be alright. Turning 30 in Roman was a lot better. Triple X. Brilliant. Happy birthday, XXX. You would not want to be saying, wait, what? Right, Murph, just like stall the cats here now and just put us into a hover. Right, so down here, this is the Mausoleum of Augustus. And it was, he was known as Octavian. He was Caesar's nephew. So he was known as Octavian Caesar, then he became Augustus. But that's where he's buried, and that's only been open to the public. And when I say recently, we're talking in the last 2 years, right? But this building here, and it's all glass on either side of it, that's, there's a massive monument in there that Augustus built. It's still there to this day, and all the writings up on the wall. You just can't see it terribly well. Then you have the Tiber. We'll head up that way ourselves, actually. Like, again, the same crack again with the buildings. These are all built on what were Roman, ancient Roman foundations. And you don't have to look terribly far you don't have to look far to start seeing, Jesus, how did this work, right? So there's a building. Where's it now? As you're kind of just moving around, you'll see where amphitheaters used to be. And just general theatres, because you'll see the shape of the building, how it all worked, yeah? But it's great, like, it's great exploring the city and this kind of stuff. Up here, then, you have that big, well, it is fancy. It's called the Trevi Fountain. And this is where you kind of, you know, you throw the coin over your shoulder and you have good luck or romance or some devil knows what, I don't know. But that's what the Trevi Fountain is. And the best ice cream in the world comes out of one of the, what are they called? Gelato? Gelato, isn't it? Italian ice cream. One of the best ice cream you can get in the world comes out of a shop around here. Very expensive. It's like £9 for the 99. Really, really good. And what's fascinating about the Trevi Fountain, and also a few other fountains in and around Rome, they're actually fed from an aqueduct that's still running to this day. And the aqueduct was actually built by Augustus. It was built in the time of Augustus, which is friggin' nuts, lads. And it still works to this day. Pretty mad, right? Over here, then, get me bearings. There's the Forum. Oh, hang on now. There's the Trevi Fountain. Where's the, there's a restaurant over there. That's not the one I'm after. Where is it now? There was a restaurant down here, lads, and like it was just. It was an Italian kind of all you can eat, you know. Hinchy, welcome aboard. Very, very much indeed for the raid. Hope you guys had a great stream. Harold says, Murph, it's weird. If you turn off photogrammetry, restart the sim, the buildings will look much better. You serious? Strange. Hinchy, hope you had a great stream, lads. We're just here in Rome, doing some chopper flying. And we're at the Trevi Fountain. If you come on further down this way, and to our left is where the mausoleum of Augustus is. There's a street here that leads you up to the Spanish Steps, which is here, I think. And like you'll see clothing. There was a pair of shoes for like 20,000 euros, right? Suits, clothes. This is all like the main street for all the shopping is just here, and they lead directly up onto the Spanish Steps, which is up to here. And you can get up here and like the views from up here, are, like they're glorious, they're amazing, do you know? And isn't there like 104 steps on the Spanish Steps? 104 steps, I think. Gucci, yeah, Gucci and all them fellas. They're all there. That's all their shops. They're all in there.
Allow myself to introduce
myself. Hope you had a great stream, man. You're very welcome in. So yeah, you're kind of limited with photogrammetry. There is an add-on you can get that kind of, you know, puts in a couple of more landmarks, and it does make the scenery pop a little bit more. But yeah, right, continue on. Where are we? We're over here. Where are we going? We'll go here to the left a bit. We'll head up there towards Vatican City. And of course, Vatican City only got its independence in the 1930s, wasn't it? It became its own independent state, a city-state. You have to buy some leather shoes. Oh, it's required, man. It's required. So as we come along this side of the Tiber, we're coming up in a building here. There's another mausoleum, and it was a castle as well, right? It's called Castel de Sant'Angelo, and this is a mausoleum for Hadrian, the Emperor Hadrian. It was said he was buried here. Easy now. Get ourselves into a hover. Now, speaking of the Pope, right? At the back of all of this, leading up towards the Basilica, right? But there's an aqueduct, yeah? And it leads and it goes through the castle of Sant'Angelo. But if you follow the aqueduct, it's an aqueduct, right? The aqueduct. This is all part of the aqueduct here. See it? I'll go all the way up from where it leads to, right? This was used as an emergency escape for a pope, or any of the popes. Way back when. Way back when. See where the wall leads all the way up, the entire way, all the way up to the Basilica. So it was used as, you know, like an emergency escape route for whatever pope, you know, was in. There we have the Sistine Chapel. Rome, of course, invented by the Irish back in, oh, Jesus, must have been 1986. Yeah. St. Peter's Basilica. And all this area here, when, you know, the whole religion thing, Christianity and all this jazz came in, there was an agreement because all this land was claimed, if you like, back from a Roman emperor. They said, hey, I'm going to build everything up here. So all this area was once part of Rome. It was just kind of suburbs and all that kind of jazz. And it's the weirdest thing ever, lads. As you come into Vatican City, there's a line. You can see where the line is, but like, as you're rambling up here, just before you get to the gates here, it's the weirdest thing. You'll walk up along here, and all along here, you'll never see as many homeless people. And then it's literally, well, there's the line of Vatican City. Dare you cross it? They're not allowed to cross it. But like the amount of homeless people you see out here, somebody, and they're all begging and doing what they do. So they haven't direct, God love them. But it's just weird. It's like, hang on a second. There's like the central beacon of Christianity, the Roman Catholic Church, and then you've all that going on its doorstep, literally on its doorstep. Kind of weird, right? But anyway, that is what it is. What else do we have down here? You had all different quarters of Rome, like a sprawling city, a population of over 1 million back in like, you know, back in the day, like that was unheard of. That sort of population levels, they weren't seen again to like Victorian England, like nuts. Alexander, good to see you. And we'll rumble out over here to the mountainous areas. There's actually a helipad at the back of the basilica. I don't think they have it in the sim. I could be wrong now. I don't think it's there. Now, any into your football? Hey, Kingsman is here. Good to see you. We're going to head out to the stadium. And is it AC Roma? I think it's AC. Isn't it AC Roma, lads? Not the team. They play out this neck of the woods. AS Roma. AS Roma. Bozov, it wasn't built in a day. No, no. I'd say about a fortnight, you know. Beef, roasties, peas, gravy, and mint sauce. Jesus. We're flying over Rome at the moment. And they actually have the stadium as a POI, proper landmark. It's awesome. See the mad looking weird building beside it? Mussolini built that. And a whole load of others. Actually, do you know what I want to find? I want to find... Easy. I want to find that area of the Italian cinema. Again, it was another monstrosity of a building Mussolini built. That's a pretty cool looking stadium, isn't it? Now I'm trying to think, where did they play the rugby over here? It's in the other stadium, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's that one over there on our left. Cincinnati, that's the one, Semantic, yeah. I'm trying to locate that. I haven't been to it. Easy now. Easy now. Easy. 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 Find the pitch, Murph. Easy. There's a savage detail in here, isn't there? You're a Sim CFI. Good to see you, man. Not as good as Anfield. Easy. Easy. Set her down. Set her down. Right. So. Yeah, that's nicely detailed, I gotta say, isn't it? Liking that. Right, let's have a look at the map here. Where is this? Cincinnati, isn't it? Maps. And it's called Cincinnati. Cincinnati. Rome. How's it pronounced? Diviva's much better. Sin. Actis. That's the one. Sin. C-I-N. C-E. No, C-I-N-E-C, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so where is that in relation to where I am? Let's have a quick look. It is... That's not right. What is that? Is it? Oh, is that it? It's the whole complex. Jesus. Let me see here now. Right, so we're heading down towards Campino. All right, let's see what happens. Cena. Yeah. No playing on the grass. It's grand. Jesus. Say nothing to no one, lads. Totally fine. We rang ahead. The Roman said, yeah, no bother, Murph, at all. No bother at all, Murph. Right, let's spin it this way. Easy now. Let's go this way. Need to get a bit of altitude because the photogrammetry just doesn't play now. Sure doesn't. So I think the rugby grounds are over there. I think. I could be wrong now. Where idle cutoff is, I think that's where they do a lot of the rugby. So we need to kind of ramble this way, I think. Is there a way I can fly with you, like follow you around in the sim? Alexander, yeah, if you have the sim, ! How to multiplayer, all one word. That'll give you a YouTube video and I'll show you what to do. Now I'm trying to... I think I'll notice it when I see it. I think. Famous last words, but we'll have an old gawk and see what happens. Pay a bit of tunage on the way out the road here. Right, now, bit of bearings here. We are facing Campino, so we're going to pick up the aqueduct. Man, that filter just makes it look savage, doesn't it? Jesus, go handy, Murph. So, let's have a look. Close to a highway, so there's Campino dead ahead, right? So let's just slow it all down here, put ourselves into a hover. Don't need to be climbing here too much. Just bleed off that speed. Here we go. How do you find me on the map kind of thing? Yeah, you go to Discord, you know, when we go live. Like, to see me, you'll have to see me in the sim. And I'll appear in the main map. Right. If I'm here, well then where is there? I'm very close to it. It's over here, I would think. Ooh, careful now. Let's go exploring. Find 2 hippodromes. Okay. We need to find 2 hippodromes, right? Chariot racing tracks. Is that a runway? There's a hippodrome. That's an actual hippodrome. Jesus, that is that's an ancient one as well, look. Well, they're all ancient, they're hippodromes. What did you think? But you know what I mean? Right, so it's not that one. That's okay. So come back up the hill here a little bit. And let's see here now. So there's Campino. Campino. There's the main road. We're close, I'd say. They're close. On map, satellite. I would say we are right behind it. I would say. So I'll go back to my chopper here for a second. And I'd say we're over here. Right, there's my chopper. Here it is. That's the ticket right there. So Mussolini built this place to rival Hollywood. I kid you not, right? The filming studios. And where all the sets and all that jazz are, well, this is all part of it in here, look. And like when you talk about Italian cinema and stuff, incredible stuff, right? The set of Rome, pardon me, the set of Rome, Office of Tourism. That's the Institute of the Cinema, right? And then that's a building site. There's the centre where they film. So this is all part of it here. And there's a little, funny enough, gone in there. That's like a little, as you do. Like, the set of Rome, lads, just to give you an idea, right? It's absolutely massive. It's a huge studio. They built all this. The set of Rome, HBO's Rome, that was all filmed here. And the sets were absolutely massive. There was a fire there, I think, a couple of years ago. Just made a total mess of the place. But it's all film set design. Nuts, isn't it? Say Intentions, good to see you, man. Hope you guys are well. I'm here trying to find places in Rome. A movie set in Rome depicting Rome. We can do things like that now. But yeah, it was a massive movie set. Huge. And I imagine they're still doing, well, there's different movies and whatever else I'll play now. So that's like the main building there. How big was the set though? Like, I mean, I think it's like the largest movie studio outside of the United States. And Mussolini, Il Duce, he got the thing built. He commissioned it. That mad devil. Do you know? Pretty mad, right? I need to visit. I've never been up here. It's a place I need to visit. See all the tour buses and all that there, look. That's freaking cool. Right, so Campino Airport. straight ahead of us. Ryanair used to fly in here. They don't anymore. And you actually got a lot of Italian water bombers based out of this airport now. And what's kind of super here is as well, the aqueduct follows up all this way. The aqueduct goes all the way up to those mountains up there. One of the aqueducts, there was a ton of aqueducts, like 14 major ones, I think. There's idle cutoff. And what's lovely here is the railway runs right beside that aqueduct. It's so cool to see when you're getting the train from Campino into Rome itself. It's awesome. It's like, that's the aqueduct. See that right behind us there, look. So there's the railway. We're over the railway. And we'll ramble down where the aqueduct is. Easy does it. And like, it's mad, right? Because like, that was all built during the time of Augustus. Some of them predate him. That one actually predates him, because the one that one of the ones that Augustus built, that still functions to this day. It still works, like. I'm gonna slow her down. Easy now. It's not deadly, isn't it? Like, that is cool, lads, isn't it? Then you have the Via Appia, or Appia, the Appian Way. That's not far from here. It's class. I think that one goes on for 14 kilometers. Yeah, something like that, 14. And like, what's that over there? We'll have to investigate. Like, seemingly the drop, the difference in altitude from like the very, very top to the very, very bottom is something like, it was less than, like you're talking millimeters of a decline every couple of meters. That's how they made it work. There's a mad looking building over here, look. It's like a pyramid. We'll go over to it. I don't know what it is. It could be nothing. But should we go over? Do you know? We'll go over and check it out, lads. I want to cycle out the Appian Way, or the Appian Way. Named after a fella called, you know, Appian, or Appian, depending on what way you pronounce it. And seemingly he went blind. And such was the skill of this divil. He was able to run his bare foot over a road, and he could tell if it was perfectly level or not. The Via Appia. And then you had all different roads. The Via was a road, so the Via Sacra, and you had a ton of roads. I'll bore you some other time when we do Roman stuff again. But just tipping around the city, like, it's friggin' awesome, like. I don't know what the hell this is, though. Let's ramble over to it. Did a 15 kilometer in a day on the Appia? No way. Yeah, no, I want to rent some bikes and head out there. Because, like, there's all, like, tombs and all this jazz out the road as well. Ancient tombs, like, look. It's class, like. What is that? Is it a mill? Is it a friggin' theater? Is it a stadium? This looks strange. Most unusual building. It's a stadium, but what's beside it? That's mad looking, isn't it? Easy. Is there something being built? Is there something that was? What is that, lads? A velodrome? It looks too modern to be anything ancient. An iron structure? Hang on. We'll get ourselves into a hover here. Easy does it. And bring up our little trusty map here. Where did we go? We went from there over to here. I don't know. So, where's Campino? There's Campino. We're over here somewhere. This gadget. The Vela de Calatrava. The sports venue. Oh wow, look at this. Did they finish it?
Oh, Jesus.
Or maybe they're still building it, are they? Jeez, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? What are you exactly? It's called the City of Sport and is part of the never finished sports complex for the University of Rome. There we go. It was never finished. The project broke ground in 2005. It was supposed to host the 2009 World Swimming Championships, but due to a number of financial and construction setbacks, the building sits empty to this day with an estimated expenditure of 660 million euros. Jesus! I thought the Irish were bad. That's feckin' hardcore, Italy. Huh?
Oh, Jesus.
Elf, good to see you. That's mad. 660 million quid, and they were like, yeah, we ran out of money and we just didn't finish it. Jesus. That's absolutely nuts. Nuts, I say. Nuts. So Italian? In 2005 is when they started building it. That is mad. Not all went into construction. Oh, you can be sure of it. Imagine that in Rome. That's nuts, lads.
Oh, Jesus.
You learn something new every day. You never hear about this stuff. You really don't. An Italian bike shed, right?
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Admiral's Disaster Lounge, welcome aboard. Many thanks for the raid, my guy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream. You join us here flying over Rome, but not as you know it. That there should be a sports complex that they ran out of money and other things and they just didn't finish it. That's mad, isn't it? And look at it. Look at the infrastructure. It's right by a highway. You're a stone's throw from the airport. I mean, it looks like they got a lot of it right, but like an awful lot of it wrong. Crazy. Hope you had a great stream, mate. You're welcome in. Right, come on over this way. Easy now.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Ah, Patrick Doyle, thank you very much. Giving a tier 1 sub to Nifty AV8. You absolute ledge. 1.1 billion euros in Spain, PH Roy. Didn't they do like a Top Gear episode there? I think they did. Oh, what a city though. I freaking love Rome, lads. Yeah, doesn't the Pope like have... Yeah, correct. Up here, Jesus Gandhi. Look at the big swimming pool. There's a papal house up here. Up by the lake. Real fancy looking. Apart from the dreaded audio issues. No way. Little Mexico flight and then some cooking. Ooh. Fraga, is that what it's called? We'll head up here and see what we can see. There's a temple over there, look. It's unbelievable. The detail in the sim, lads, it's absolutely friggin' unbelievable. With some fancy filters, look. I don't know, is that just trees beneath us, or is that another ruin of a something? Maybe the trees. Olives, maybe? Figs? Southeast Asian server. The next Italian that laughs at you, you'll have news from? This is very, very pretty, lads. Green Old Railroad, great to see you, man. Mary Lander, welcome in. Scoot this way a little bit. This neck of the woods is gorgeous. Get a bit of altitude. Castel Gandolfo, the Pope's Palace. It's up by the lake, I think, Black Hat Music, isn't it? I think it is. We'll ramble into it this way, see what we can see. Little bit of stutterage. We'll go in this way. Right, so I think it's up this rough kind of neck of the woods. I think. Or maybe it's further out. I'm not quite sure. This is very beautiful though, isn't it? Adam B. Twitch! Thank you very, very much indeed. My dude, gifted tier 1 sub. Going over the tree. Cat Black music. Black cat music. Cat Black. Thank you very, very much indeed. There's a truck going up the hill. Madways. Brilliant. I'm trying to think, is that where the papal residence is? Daisy wouldn't be too happy now if we're going this low, but sure, listen. I could be wrong now, you know. Steady now, steady. Easy, Murph, you're going backwards. Go fierce handy now. There we go. And drop her into a hover. Easy. Easy. Jesus, lads, look at this location, though. Isn't that something else? Look at the cut of this place. We're in Rome. No, I don't think that's it. Or maybe it is it. Bring up a trusty map here for a second. What's that now? Palazzo Pontificio. That's it. That's it. Via Palazzo Pontificio, the Pope's Road. And there you have it, lads. That's it. Jesus, I like what they did with the walls, look. Isn't that something? Jesus, that's beautiful. Isn't that something? It's an L retreat, you know, for the Pope. That's incredible, isn't it? So that's the building there. Look, that's mad, isn't it? Look at the view he has. Like, I mean, come on out of it, look. Imagine waking up in the morning and looking out there and you see that. Ah, Jesus. Would you look at the cut of that?
Hello there.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Juden, thank you very much indeed. Oh, hang on, we get the sunrise, look. Ah, jeez, lads. Imagine living out here, look. That's insane. What a beautiful part of the world. Isn't it gorgeous? It's like a volcano or something, is it? Looks like a volcano. That's just incredible. Isn't that gorgeous, lads? Let's head up to the mountain up there, look. I'm pointing at it like you can see where I'm pointing, but let's head up to that mountain. So, left a bit. He's now. Let's head up to this mountain up here to see what we can see. Absolutely gorgeous, man. I'm gonna look this way. The old Alouette, lads, is a great chopper, isn't it? It is absolutely incredible. Do I like Ancient Greece too? I do. More into the Roman stuff, but the Greek stuff I'd follow would be mainly Alexander. Am I hungry yet? I am. I think the missus is making stuff here now as we speak. Great timing. Plan, visit Cincinnati and then this place, 100%. Let's climb up here, see what we can see. Look at that. This sim, lads. Jesus. I used to not like the Alouette, don't know why. It's not everyone's cup of tea, this. But, I mean, I love it. There's up this bit of an old hill here now. Look at the view, lads. It's fast. For the size, yeah. Oh, look at the views. Wow, look at the mountains over there on the left. State of it. Your positivity has changed your mind?
Jesus.
Jesus, what was that? Concordy boy. Or Concord boy. Easy. Easy. It's just incredible, lads, isn't it? And another lake up there. Oh, look, we found a little church thingy. Hang on. Let's ramble this way. Viper Strike, you're very welcome in, my dude. Hope you had a great stream. Many thanks for the raid, Viper. You joined us here flying in Rome. It is absolutely gorgeous. What's your speed here, Murph? Antenna overload. Flockstrike, good to see you. Alright, let's ramble in this side. There's another kind of a church or something up here. It looks friggin' gorgeous. Most unusual how deep they are. They're in craters, like. Would they be volcanic? Hardly. They don't seem to be high up enough. Spin us around here. Just a big massive church on a hill. I see you with the Romans now, Father. Flying tonight. Good to see you, mate. Easy. Easy. Look at the tower, look. Most unusual, isn't it? Look at the view they have here, though. Jesus. Isn't that insane, lads, isn't it? Lake Albano is a small volcanic crater lake in the Alban Hills of Lazio at the foot of the Monte Cavo, 20 kilometers southwest of Rome. Castel Gandolfo, or Gandolfo, overlooking the lake, is the site of the Papal Palace. It hosted the canoeing and rowing events in the 1960s Summer Olympic Games. No way! Flew the autogyro over Connecticut. Nice! Ah, lads, that's insane looking, isn't it? Look at the cut of this. Incredible. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely insane. And like, you see the little inlets and stuff, little beaches, and I see a beach down here somewhere. Just a lovely lake. Like, look at the height. That's what the church is all the way up there, look. 558 feet deep. It's friggin' mad, isn't it? I mean, that's where we all are, look. Mad, lads, mad. There's like hotels or something up here, look. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Imagine the view out of the gaff here, look. Travel Channel, right? I don't know which one I prefer more. Do you like the smaller one or the bigger one? Both are absolutely gorgeous. All the houses here, look then. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And then you've other mountains like way off in the distance. And the photogrammetry is absolutely insane, isn't it? It's absolutely insane. Right, as we hover here, let's actually switch her back to live time and live weather, shall we? Live time, go back a minute, live weather. This is going to be all sorts of crazy. Rollers. Oh, look at the city lights. Unbelievable. You nearly put it into a spin, Murphy, you blithering idiot. Why can't I see my instruments? Bother. Turn them up there now, fairly lively. There we go. Right, let's head towards Rome. Yes, that was a great idea. It's totally fine. Nothing to worry about at all. Nope, nothing to worry about. See how well the city lights now brighten up the clouds? Isn't that gorgeous? That's stunning. Being old railroad, you take care, my dude. Have a great day. How can I toggle call signs? You got a button, Alexander. In the options, go into nameplates, and you can turn it on and off from in there. Oof! Look at that, lads. It's incredible. Right, so we did a full stop in Campino. Hey, Matt's good to see you. Do I have a screenshot of my settings? Matt's, they're over in Discord. You get them over there, dude. All right. Into Campino we go. Easy now. Get off some of the speed. Gamer Central, welcome in. This is Rome in Italy. It's stunning, lads. With the photogrammetry at the right altitude, it's absolutely insanely good. It's only gorgeous. It's a default airport. There is some custom options for this, payware ones. Ryanair used to fly in and out of here the whole time. The Vatican acquired the castle in 1596 in payment of a debt owed by the Savilli family. Dates to the 13th century. Was built by Pope Urban VIII. The gardens occupy the site of a residence of the Roman Emperor Domitian. Really? Domitian had a friggin' set about here? Gotta love AI. Alright, speed is good. Easy does it. Should be plenty of room for parking. Easy. Easy. The default stuff, the default hangars and buildings are a bit naff, aren't they? This is the Alouette 3 from Taig's hangar. It's awesome. Awesome. Alright, park it up here in the ramp. Ooh, easy, Murph. Don't bin it. Touchdown. Easy now. And down where the cars are, we'll turn it roughly here. Alright, that'll do us. Beautiful. Brakes on. And we'll start bringing her down. Beautiful. What a great chopper. Great chopper. That's awesome looking. Oh, look at that. Nice flight, right? Gamer Central says, what are your thoughts on 24? I gave it a bash went back to 2020. I go back maybe in a year. It depends on what you want to do with it, right? At the moment, it just fixes needed, right? I think for general aviation and heli flying, it's perfect. When it comes to the airliner stuff, it needs updates. It needs patches. Also on the multiplayer side of the fence, it needs a lot of work there as well. There's always one look. It just needs a bit of work. But like, I'm still loving it. Like that experience we just had there flying chopper over Rome was amazing. Absolutely amazing, you know? So, yeah, we'll have to, it needs a little bit of time. There's always one, isn't there? Needs a little bit of time. But like once we start getting these patches, it's going to be incredible, lads. Like you can see what the potential is going to be like. You know what I mean? So that's the story now, lads. Right, that'll do us. 8.5 hours. Jesus. We'll be back tomorrow, 2000 Zulu time. We're back in Vietnam tomorrow, and we're going to be flying in the Cessna 188 Ag Truck. Tuesday night, then we're driving. We've Euro Truck Sim 2 first. Then we're going to jump over to Flight Sim 2020. We're going to take the MD-11 for a spin from Toulouse over to Bilbao. Wednesday, we cover the news, and we have some hardware to check out there as well. And I'll try and get my hands on the new sounds for the 737. Nothing happening on Thursday, and then on Friday night, a group flight, thanks to Adam Controls. Adam has a route for us to fly us around Craggy Island, right? Fathered Head special. So should be a bit of crack. So, guys, I want to thank you also very, very much indeed for all the support and just for your company today, for hanging out. Tigpot is an absolute madman over on YouTube. Insane support. Never seen nothing like it. So, Tigpot, I want to say a massive thank you to you and to everyone else then with the raids, the subs, the gifted subs. Absolutely incredible support, lads. I really, really do appreciate it. And, well, you're just awesome. Absolutely awesome. That will do it from us. As I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Put the rotor brake on. We're back tomorrow at 2000 Zulu time. So until then, have a very pleasant rest of your weekend. Get some flying in. Enjoy yourselves. And we'll see you really soon. You take care. Hold down, lads. Hang on. Jesus, get the ball off him. Why is he in? Don't let him do that. Don't.
Oh, did you see that? Take it out of that, Murph. You know, I should retire right now, I think.